Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
There's just not enough time on my startup time to do all of this, everybody. This is nuts. There's a lot of stuff. Hold on a second, everybody. Just trying to get mad. That's just so much stuff to do when you're starting up. Because a lot of this stuff I have to do while I'm live. I got to get all my chats popped out here. I'm working on it. I'm only one man with 7 monitors and 4 computers making all this run. We'll get into it here in just a second, everybody. I gotta flip the buttons and throw the switches and do all of those things. Super excited for Eco. We got some Eco codes to give out as well. Trying to get all 5 of my chats up and running here. There we go. All right, then let's get on the Discord. Now again, feel free to come join me. Now remember, for the first 30 minutes, everybody, I'm going to be doing, oh, we're going to get my thing over here. I'm going to be doing a bit of the tutorial, so you got a little bit of time to get in, get ready, update the Eco chat over there with your information. Oh, look, everybody comes in and does it at the last minute. I see how it is. I see how it is. I see you in there, TM. All right, that's okay, everybody. That's okay. At least everybody has a general idea of what everyone's doing. Now, again, everybody, last time we had a bit of a problem. What I wanted to do was show off Eco and show off the basics of the game. And everybody just started playing like we normally do in 7 Days to Die. I can't blame them, everybody. They did think it was a learn to play and whatnot. But what I should have done was what I did in Valheim, and that was to instantly stop and say, you know what? This is not going to be a learn to play. This is going to be a full playthrough, because holy mackerel, what a phenomenal game. I've been watching it over the years as it's been in early access and whatnot. But, man, this update 10 is crazy awesome, along with a whole bunch of other stuff that they've added in the latest update. So, pretty awesome. I was trying to find a new picture of Eco that I have, but I only have the release date thing. So I was like, all right, my thing is like messed up. Come on, computers. There we go. All right, now we got it. Okay. Now, again, for like the first 30 minutes, if I can get my stuff working, we're going to get in. We're going to get it going. Now, if you are going to join us, you do need to update yourself on the thing. You got to be on the Discord right over here. I should see your name popping up over here on the left, right over there. Right there, still working for an hour anyhow. There, no problem. I might run an hour. We'll see how it goes. But when you're ready, just pop into the Discord right over there, and then I'll know you are ready. So we'll be checking in on the eco chat and the general chat. Now, if you don't know what I'm talking about, everybody, in my Discord, we have a great section, and it is called Let's Talk Gaming. And in there's a whole bunch of different sections about Fallout and Starfield and eco, of course, and 7 Days to Die. It also pumps a bunch of information in there. I've kind of cleaned out all of those sections for our new playthrough. Every time we do a playthrough, I'm going to kind of clean those out. And then you can go in and say, hey, I want to do this thing, right? This is the role that I want to play in the group. So what I do is I take all the peeps and I put them in that particular group. Now, again, if yours looks okay, I want you to go into the eco thing, and I want you to give a thumbs up on the eco team roster thing. It's right over here. I'll show it again when I get in my main screen. But make sure to give me a thumbs up that everything looks right, or you can update it down below. Now, one of the things that I also want to do, not only in eco, but also in 7 Days to Die, is that's where you're going to take the responsibility for letting everybody know. We're going to have a central place where you go ahead and put signs that say, this is my name, this is what I do, these are the books I'm looking for, these are the magazines I'm looking for. I think that would be an awesome leap forward, and then each individual person will be responsible for updating their collaboration board. Now, I've actually done this before. You may have seen it a while ago. It actually was in 7 Days to Die, where I made a gigantic collaboration board where this person was working on iron and this person was working on copper. One of my favorite things I've done, I actually got highlighted from not the Fun Pits, but the Coffee Stain Studios for that board that I did. It was 498 days or 498 deaths or something like that I put on there just as a joke. But you get the general idea. So feel free to come on in. Now, the server settings are not in there. I got to give you the server settings. So that's another thing that I have to do as the administrator of 1,000 things that I'm doing here. So let me get all of that stuff squared away first. And we've got our server set up over here. Man, their server setup over there at G-Portal is just second to none, everybody. It is beastly. Beastly. Now, remember, when you go over there and you help support the stream through G-Portal, I can't thank them enough, everybody. They worked so hard to get this working for you guys and for us to play on. They did a phenomenal job. So let's see, some GGs in the chat for G-Portal for crushing it. Yes, 7 posts. I'll get to it in a minute. For so much work, everybody. They've been working on it for the last couple weeks. Not every single day, obviously, but I keep asking them questions, say, how do I do this? How do I do that? How do I do that? And they're just like, Kismet, you do this, Kismet, you do that. So very, very awesome. I appreciate them greatly. And I have actually eco up right now. And we're going to log in and get it going. And you're like, well, Kismet, how do I come join you and play eco on your server? Well, the first thing you need to know is that we are a teamwork-based server. There's 3 different types of servers that you can typically get onto with eco. You can log in and host your own world and play solo if you want. Or you can get on a server where there's nobody on there and play solo there as well. Or you can go ahead and collaborate and play with your friends or play with random people on the different servers, which can be really fun depending on the style that you like to play. And of course, you can do what we do, and that's have our own mega server, which I could crank it up as big as I wanted, because G-Portal can handle thousands of people on a server. So I could crank that sucker up as high as I wanted to go. But we'll see how many people join us, and if it's over 10, well, then I'll crank it up to 20. And if it's over 20, then we'll crank it up to 30, and so on and so forth. But right now, we've got it on 10. So again, if I see more than 10, that's why I need to know how many people are participating, so I'll know where to set the server, right? So that's another big thing on my end. Now, they have just been absolutely crushing it in eco. They have one of their biggest updates ever. I loved it so much that I applied to be an eco partner, even though I'm not like a super eco player. My team actually knows more than I do now, because what I did is I let the server run and let them get way ahead of me now, so I don't feel bad leaving anybody behind. So the person who's going to get most left behind in this playthrough is me. Now, we're going to see how well my team works together to let the noob be involved, all right? And that's how it is. Yes, G-Portal is godly. I could not say it any better over there. So big love to them, everybody. Now, again, if you want to go ahead and get yourself a brand new server, save 10% off right here. I'm going to give them a shout out right now. I am greatly appreciative of all of their help right there. Click that link, go over there, show the stream some love, and show yourself some love by getting that 10% off on your own server. And you can play totally solo, build gigantic worlds, and do whatever you want, everybody. You can change the settings however you want as well. Now, I've also modified the settings based on my team's feedback. We have set it to low collaboration, which means that it'll be a bit easier for us, especially on our first full playthrough together, as well as we've bumped the experience so the experience goes a little bit faster so that we can all kind of play our different roles and kind of collaborate, but also kind of do some things separately. Now, again, we are a teamwork-based server. Everything that we do together. So everything is owned by the Teamwork Tycoons, me and my crew, right? So our goal is to work together in the best way. Now, my goal is to kind of organize everybody and kind of work on the logistics of stuff. And so I'll set the big goals, right? Like the big goals is for us to make a city, right? So we're going to make a city, and the first thing we're going to do is make Main Street. But we got to pick where we're going to make Main Street first. And I'm going to let you guys help me in the chat. I'm going to let my crew help me on the Discord or in the chat if they're at work and whatnot. And so I'm just going to get in, and my role is just to play a little bit of the tutorial and establish that main road. Then I'm going to have my crew come in and help me with that main road. And then, of course, we're going to have remote things where people are going to have to go mine or farm or whatever, and we might have to move stuff around to accommodate those farms and whatnot. Now, there's also pollution in the game. And if you pollute your world too much, the sea level will rise, right? And also, we've got if that isn't bad enough, we've already got a meteor coming for us, and we got 30 days to get to the point in which we can defend ourselves against that meteor. We're going to see what happens. We're going to see what happens. Now, the cool thing is the server is only on when I'm playing on Friday. So it's not going to run on its own, and all of a sudden, we log in, and then bam, our world is destroyed. And one of the cool things about G-Portal servers, unlike other servers where if I turn the server off, it screws up the IP and it screws up the password, it screws everything up. On G-Portal, you just click the thing, it's off. And then when I go to play, I just click it on. So you never have to redo your passwords or redo all of that stuff as well. So that's going to make it super easy for everyone. So what I'm going to do is start putting the information. I'm going to slide over here to my other machine and put the information for our eco server up so you guys will know how to log in. You won't have the password yet until I give out the password, but I will give you the info. Now, also, if you want to join us, you need to go in. Let me find the server info first. There we go. If you need to go in and agree to the team rules. Basically, what I just talked about just a second ago. So we're going to go in there and basically have you do that. Now, you guys can go in and try to find the server. Remember, it is going to ask you for a password. I will give you the password when we are ready for that. But let's say hello to everybody in the chat, and then we're going to dive in. Let me see. I think my chat's a little behind over here because I was trying to log in. There we go. I see Paul, Adam, Foggy. What up, Foggy? Thanks for coming in. Keejin, the TM coming in with that hype. Some subscriber love coming in. Unforgiven, the Boss Hog. Again, Keejin coming in. We'll get those kids caps to you here in just a second, AMZ. Dio, always fun to play with you. Mighty Warforge, I saw you guys signing up for Medieval Destiny. Oh, man, that just had an update again. I can't wait to do that. It's going to be super fun. We're going to do that Sunday at 3 o'clock. That is not on the schedule, everybody. That's going to be a bonus stream, so watch for that. Or maybe I'll put it on my new schedule because my new schedule comes out on Sunday. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. So there we go. Did you know that it's in the same town where you live? What? Oh my gosh, you got a super close server nearby. I'm jealous. I am super jealous if you got them nearby. Absolutely. I'm so glad that you guys gave me that feedback, and man, are they on point, and they just absolutely love me, everybody. They're not kidding me. Oh, yeah, come on, come join us, man. We'll have you. And they've buzzed me before, and so have a whole bunch of other people buzzed my channel and said, hey, you want to, you want a server host with us? And, some of those people I've had before, and I was like, no. And I'm a pretty loyal guy. Once I lock in with a sponsor, I stay with that sponsor for a very long time. But these guys, it's just too good to pass up, everybody. We got to get over there, and we got to test out the mega server. Now, tonight will be the first time that we're actually trying out our G Portal server. So I hope everything goes well. Knock on pressed wood. I hope everything gets it going on. All right, so let's jump over. Let's get going so we don't make my team wait too long while I noob it up in the tutorial. Let's go. All right, now let's not forget about these retweets over here. How we looking? How we looking? Oh, we're getting there. We're only 3 retweets. What are you talking about? What are you talking about 7 reposts? I only see 3. I only see 3, but maybe it was on the last one I was still doing. Let's go see. I had to fix it because it aimed to the wrong thing. I had to fix it. You know what? I'm just going to assume you guys are already at 5, so I'm going to go ahead and hit you with a bunch of kiss caps anyway. For technical issues. Okay, so here we are in Eco. Now, again, everybody, remember that this game is a ecological game, right? So the more we adjust the world, the more pollution, and we'll have to manage pollution. We'll have to manage making roads and all of that. As well. So I'm going to go into my world. Now, while I'm in the world, though, I will obviously block the IP and all of that information. But actually, I think you can see this screen. Yes, you can. Okay. So up here, you can see that it says Teamwork Tycoons Eco Mega Server by G Portal. Now, right now, it's off. You can't even access it because I can just turn them on and off, which is super cool. So I can just go over here and press the start button. And it should start up. We'll see. You never know, everybody. You never know. Oh, it says starting. All right, that's good. That's good. It's starting up right now. Looking good. And we'll give it a minute to start up. And I love that, everybody. I love the fact that I can go through and turn it on and off and get it going. There we go. It says it's running. Now, when it's running, I would imagine it would highlight a little bit more. And what I've done is I've gone to your worlds. And you can see there's also a bunch of other worlds that you can check out, official servers and other servers you can play across the LAN with your friends, all of that kind of fun thing. So I'm going to go ahead and highlight this, click that, and see if it refreshes here. There we go. And again, right now it says that it's offline. Oh, wrong button. This button. Right now it says that it's offline. It's probably still starting up because I just started it. And I find that most servers take between 2 and 5 minutes to boot up. So we'll just keep refreshing. Ah, there we go. Man, this starts up fast. Actually, that was like 3 minutes. All right. Then we're going to click that. Just in case it says IP stuff or anything like that, let me go ahead and take a look. Okay, everything looks fine. Okay. Over here on the side, you can see it says Kismet Teamwork Tycoon, Twitch Teamwork Tycoon, Mega Server by gportal.com. Make sure to go up there, use my link. Everybody show them some love. It does have a password on it, and you'll notice that instead of it being 52 km or kilometers, it'll be 2.07. So it's instead of 0.52, it is 4 times the normal size. Even though I doubled the number, it sometimes makes it 4 times the size. So it's a big mega server. So we're going to get into it. All right, again, let's cover that up. Let's go ahead and hit join. I'm going to go ahead and put in the password because I already put it in because I logged in and tested it for the last couple weeks, by the way, everybody. I've been totally testing it. Now, what's going to happen also is you're going to see the download thing over there. It's going to take a little bit for it to download the server because depending on your connection speed. Now, I have a really fast connection speed, but I have fiber, so it's going to go a bit faster for me. But we'll go ahead and let it go. And we'll also, again, we're not going to rush ahead this time. We got a little bit too overzealous last time. My team rushed ahead. I said we were just going to play the basics and get the basics down. And they went right into the awesomeness that they are and went right into build mode. Now, what I want you to take a look at here, everybody, is you can first see that the world definitely is much larger. That's absolutely for sure. You can see we've got some mountains, we got forests, and we have big, the lush forests, and then kind of lighter forests. And then, of course, the plains. Now, I love to see a lot of plains because very much like games like Valheim and games like that, the plains are usually a great place for growing food and doing things of that nature. But there is another way that we can do it over here. You have a whole bunch of options over here on the side that you can do. You can look at the different settings. And one of the things that I discovered while I was testing the server is there's a 2D mode. I was like, oh my God, that is such a wonderful feature. Look at that. See, so you can see it very flat. And so if you're going to choose where you want to start, you can start near wild food. You can start near mining. And you can just roll over these different areas. Now, I have called for an all start, meaning that everybody starts together, right, in the same location. And that location will become our major city. We will put our houses down there. We will all work together. Anybody not working together, I'm going to call them on it and let them know that we're all going to be starting together. Now, if you go in and look at the server information while you're waiting to get in, I have some starter goals, which is basically the same stuff I'm saying right now. You'll see some of those starter goals. Some of those starter goals is first pick a location. Now, I want you guys to look on the chat. Now, I'm kind of eyeballing the kind of in between the two different resource areas here. Like maybe inside here. Okay, we're going to call that area number 1, the in-between. All right, so I'm going to have you guys vote 1, 2, 3, etc. So you guys are going to have to remember. So that's vote number 1. We also have one that is up here. That is this kind of in part, which is pretty cool. It's on its own little island, though. So we have to, of course, create some bridges, which is going to be nothing for my team to do if we chose to do that. But that one kind of seems separate from all of the other stuff that's already connected. I'm going to zoom all the way out. So you can see that this is already a big, long landmass, right? And of course, we look at it in 3D, we can see that it's a nice, long landmass that actually circles the entire globe. Now, I don't know about you, everybody, but landmasses that circle the entire globe are my favorite because they're the biggest you can build on. Now, also, you can see we've got a sand area here that, of course, we can go to and mine sand and other things over there. And my favorite part about doing these type of games is, of course, the collaboration. That is my favorite thing. Now, this is a pretty big area right here. Let's call this area number 2, I think it is. If I click on it, can I just click on it? No. I think I can. Oh, I got to get in there, I think, before I make... Oh, no, marker here. Okay, so let's go ahead and drop marker right there. And we're going to call that marker. How do I rename marker? I don't know. I'm such a noob. Num1. Title Num1. All right, save. There we go. Oh, that actually did work. All right, so that'll be number 1 marker right there. All right, so you guys are going to vote. Both my team and everybody in the chat. And I'm going to just scroll around. Oh, that is the same spot. Okay, that's good to know. See, that's why I marked it to see how I didn't get confused and say, wait a minute, there's multiple spots. So that is the same spot that I did. So that'd be number 1. Let's go over here, give you guys an option for this too. Let's put a marker over here. We're going to say, oh, we got to get right in the right spot before we hit drop marker. Let's say right here. And we're going to say this will be number 2. Over here. Now, I'm only going to give you 2 options because otherwise it's going to take like an hour and a half. So here we go, everybody. My entire team and everybody in the chat, go ahead and put a 1 or a 2 in the chat. All right? Again, I'm going to give you guys a little bit of ability to help out. Again, number 1 up here in the bridge between the thing that spans the entire globe, or separately on the island over here, and then we'll have to build bridges and whatnot. So go ahead and get it going on. Get it going on over here. Now, remember, we're going to build a giant city, so it's going to encompass the whole entire area. Keep that in mind. See if you can visualize it like me. In my head, we've already built this. And then over here, of course, we could take over that whole entire plains area. Now, of course, remember, we also are going to need to farm and all of that stuff, and there's certain places in the world that are better for farming and things like that. As well. So feel free to go ahead and let me know in the chat while we're doing that. Oh, I got to adjust my heater here. I can feel it's getting a little hot in here for a second. Let me vanish for just a second, and I shall be right back. All right, I'm back, everybody. Sorry, I had to adjust the heater there, get a little warm in here. Okay, so it looks like number 1 is the winner. I agree it. Now, we're going to probably first survey the low side. Now, just in case the water does rise, probably not a good idea to build your stuff on the shore. We have learned that lesson in Valheim, where I built it right on the edge of the shore because I thought, I'll make myself a beach house. And you know what happens in Valheim? The water level rises from time to time, and then it floods your entire base. So yes, always a smart idea to kind of evaluate first. I would probably put it on the low side, but, probably put it on the land versus digging down into the land, which would get you in the low side of it. Now, our goal is to build a giant main street right across this area or wherever we want. Now, this would be actually pretty good here because we would have both the forest over here for minerals and farming and wild food foraging, and whatnot. Again, I would probably put it up higher if we could. But we're going to come back to that here in just a bit. Resume. And so I'm going to say that we're going to start, say, somewhere over here. I'm going to start at this one right here. Start near mining. Start here. Boom. All right. It's loading the world. Let's go. And again, you should be able to jump in. And what we do in 7 Days to Die is wherever I am or wherever I say this is where we're going to start, then the whole entire team runs to that location. So you can see I'm up on the hill right now. Isn't it beautiful? What a beautiful game, everybody. Now, of course, I have a 4090, everybody. So I got the graphics curved up awesomely, as you can see. Now, the first thing I'm going to try to do is not die. Now, the only way actually to die in Eco, and of course, being the awesome person that I am, I'm the one that figured out how to die, and that is to drown. Other than that, the animals will attack you, but they'll just kind of take away some of your food over here. But other than that, you cannot be killed like you would in other games. Now, this is like Minecraft on steroids, everybody. This game is wickedly awesome. Now, there's a bunch of food in here and whatnot. Now, I'm going to kind of go more gathering and whatnot since I didn't get to play with my team all month long. So my goal is mainly to facilitate their greatness. Look, we got a water pond. That's fresh water right there. And again, the whole point is to start with a main street. Everybody put their thing down and then have the ability to expand their houses because based on the size of your house is how much XP you're getting and whatnot. A lot of that stuff I learned from the last time that we played. And I was paying attention. For those who was thinking I wasn't paying attention, I totally was. And you can see that, look, this would be awesome right down here, right? Right down here on the shore, and you got yourself a nice little beachfront house. Yeah, we already learned that lesson. We learned that lesson all too well, everybody, all too well. Now, one of the things that, see, when you look at it from the top view, it looks perfectly flat. But when you get in there, as I knew it would be, it's kind of stepped up multiple levels. So you have to say, okay, do we want to start down there and then flatten all of this out, or would we rather be up higher and then go out toward the water and then maybe make docks and all that kind of cool stuff that we've done in other games as well? And I'd probably say we'd want to be up just a bit. Now, this whole top part here, I kind of feel like we could take this out. I kind of like that we're right by the mountains there. That's really nice. Where's the actual, I'm facing this way. This is actually this and not the forest, which is over this way. Maybe up in this area up here. Let's go take a look. Now, again, I'm just going to run around and just kind of make a choice of where we're going to start together. And again, everyone's going to, of course, have different roles to play. And there, some people are going to be doing mining. Some people are going to be doing farming and all of those things. And some of those things will require them to go to the mountains and extract those resources and whatnot. But man, look, we actually have a whole pile of resources right there. We could just tear this whole thing down and that could be our actual thing. And I feel like I really would like it to be up higher here. And I think that would be a challenge too. I always love to give my team a challenge. I do like this higher plateau. And that would be a lot of work to take the dirt and move the dirt and flatten it out. So I have to keep that in mind as well. Let's climb up here to the top. And this is what I do in other games like 7 Days to Die. I go around and evaluate, is it too easy? Is it going to be fun for my team to do? Now, of course, I love to build up nice and high, so I like to build my thing right here. Sometimes I like to build tree houses. Sometimes I like to build on top of the tallest mountain, or I like to build beachfront properties, all that kind of stuff. Wow, look at the day. It's almost over already. And so I feel like if we go down there, we're going to eventually have to take this all out, which that's okay because we're going to probably use those resources. But I feel like we could take this whole entire top part out, use those resources for stone, and just kind of go a little bit lower and be by the fresh water there and just kind of build our way through and then clear this out right down the center of the island. And then we can end up over here in this fresh water. Now, again, what I'm visualizing is a road that goes right through there. Now, see, there's a road that I can go through here, but I'm going to hit the fresh water. So I'm going to try to avoid hitting the fresh water. And I'm feeling like right where I'm at would be a good place, and we'd probably have to bring the road up. So we could just bring up the road part, and we don't have to bring everything up. And just have a road running back and forth to the sea, to the ocean. We could run our houses out to the edge. Now, when you're building, you have to think in terms of expansion, too. So if I build vertically this way, we're going to run into the water. But if we build long ways, well, then people are going to have plenty of room to build out their houses. They can build long docks that go to the ocean or goes to the freshwater pond. Just like in real life, everybody, there is a whole city planner that goes in and tries to figure out all of that more advanced stuff. So what I'm trying to do is do a little bit of that right now. And the decisions that I make right now is going to affect the entire rest of the playthrough. So I kind of feel like we might want to go a little lower, and then we're just going to take this out. That's what we're going to do. My team's got it. We can also dig holes through there and make whole entire roads and holes through the thing. This low part here, I feel like, is going to give us a nice, good start. It's a big area. It's not going to take as much work to get everybody started. And again, I feel like a little bit this way. And then we're just going to take that whole entire thing out, everybody. We're going to take that whole thing out, flatten all this out, build a big old city here. Check out the bison. We got little bunnies. You can't see them because it's a thing. I can't remember how to turn the lights on. Now, remember, this is not a learn to play, everybody. This is not a learn to play. This is going to be an actual playthrough. Okay, so the first thing we need to do is we need to get into our tutorial. Okay, first thing, find the meteor. Look for the meteor in the sky. Is there a meteor? Now, we had a problem with that one not... Oh, there it is. Oh, impact in 29 days, 1 hour, and 11 minutes. So I'm running the clock here, everybody. Meteor spotted. Oh, it's actually working now. The meteor is in spherical orbit around the planet and will impact in 29 days and 1 hour. They did fix that because I saw a bunch of updates for the game as well. Together with your fellow citizens, you need to advance civilization to the level of technology capable of stopping the meteor. That's got to be no problem for my crew, everybody. You watch. We'll crush this game. Since all of your resources to do this come from the environment, you could very well destroy the planet before the meteor even impacts. Another thing is like forestry, putting the trees back so it keeps absorbing the carbon monoxide. To navigate these twin dangers, you need to collaborate with your fellow citizens to build a thriving economy tempered by well-run government. You create cities, markets, thriving industry, and you elect leaders and pass laws to grow your economy. Now, we're not going to be doing the government system. There's one leader, and it's me. This is not a government. This is not a government-run server, everybody. This is a dictatorship. Just know it. Well, actually, it's more of a collaborative. You advance technology, massive orb power. Ultimately, your success will depend on your intelligent collaboration and governmentship among your fellow citizens. All right. Time to get started. Let's do it. They didn't have that last time. I like the intro. My meteor thing was kind of bugged out. But all right, there we go. Let's get in the tutorial. Choose professions and specialties here. Choose a profession and specialty, and later you may trade the fruits of your labor with the fellow citizens. All right, next. Let's see. Skills panel unlocked. You gain experience over time when logged off. Experience gained is based on your diet and housing. All right, next. Each level you gain a star and learn a discovered specialty. So you can go into like logging or mining or things of that nature. I did post all the specialties. I went and looked them up on a past stream and looked at all the specialties that I'd done and put them on the Discord server if you want to know what those are, or you can learn them as you play. Learning specialties give you the bonuses and level up through use. You can discover new specialties and unlock new recipes by reading skill scrolls. There we go. Now, one of the problems with playing a game like this, everybody, is when you play with somebody who is very knowledgeable of the game, and they're just like the everything person. Oh, okay, I'm going to do this, and I'm going to do that. I'm going to do this, and I'm going to do all the things, and I'm going to make all the armor, and I'm going to get all the stuff. Don't do that. You want everybody to feel like an important part of the team. And my job is the big scope, and then everybody's job is the job that they choose for themselves, whether it's farming or logging or mining or whatever it is. That's what we're going to do. Now, the best thing to be is a good communicator and a good collaborator, right? So if you're going to do something like go and organize my team, which you should never do, you definitely want to talk to me first, right? You say, hey, Kismet, let's go see what everybody wants to do, right? You don't just go off and do it. The same thing if someone says, hey, I'm going to do the farming, and then you go over there and you do the farming, well, they're going to feel pretty bad, especially if I were to do that. Or if someone says, hey, I'm going to do the mining, and then they're over there and they're like, Kismet, what are you doing? I said, I'm doing the mining, right? That's not cool, bro. That's not cool. Don't do that to each other. Remember, we're all about respect in here, everybody. Be respectful that everybody feels like a part of it. And especially if you know a lot, don't give a bunch of unsolicited advice. Don't say, hey, you do this, do that, do that. Reminds me very much of World of Warcraft, where you got people saying, you suck and you don't know how to play the game and blah, 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 blah. That's not how you work together with other people. You treat them with respect. That's what you do. All right. Choose a profession as specialty, and later you may trade the fruits of your labor with your fellow citizens. All right, there's my star right there. So let's see. Choose a profession and specialty, and later you may trade the fruits of your labor. Specializations are grouped into professions. Inspect a profession by mousing over its specialties. Okay, so I'm going to go into just basic logging. Now, I'm not going to go into the higher end stuff in here, probably in the first play. I'm just going to be doing general collecting of logs, general collecting of mine resources and stuff like that. And I'm going to let my crew first choose what they want to do, and whatever is left over, then I will do that. And then next time I play, I will do something different, and so on and so forth. And that's how we work together, right? So I let my team kind of choose what they want. They get to play through. They get the idea of how to play that one, and then next time they'll want to play something different, and then everybody can kind of switch around and try the different roles, which is super fun. Now, I like to go into logging, and that's because I find in every single game that I play, back up here, in every single game that I play, you're going to need a lot of logs. That's for sure. Now, level 1 benefits right here is that we're going to get decreased calories when doing axing and whatnot, and logging and whatnot, and unlocking the chainsaw and whatnot. And so it boosts all of that. Am I going to be making tools and all of that stuff? Probably not. I'm just going to keep it basic and just work on, okay, this is where we're going to build a road. I'll be working mainly on roads and where people are going to be putting their houses and all of that fun stuff. So let's go ahead and just go into logging. Just so I can do a little bit better logging. All right, there we go. So we're going to get into that. Are grouped into professions. And I did my star. What do I need to do now? Okay, here we are. And these are all the different benefits. I can do my hued logs recipe. I can do all these other recipes, including a little wood cart I see. Different books you can build based on what you spec into. And so on. And then also we've got self-improvement down here. Now, I'm a big fan of self-improvement, as well as we can do different levels of stomach capacity and carry weight. Oh, okay, yeah, I definitely want to go into that. And there we go. And so I clicked on self-improvement. There we go. Task complete. All right, what's the next thing we need to do? Let's go. And again, everybody, you're going to have 30 minutes or maybe even an hour. We'll see how long it takes me to get through the tutorial. How to level up. Specialties grant large, because I know a lot of my team is not going to be able to start until later, so I'm just going to do the tutorial. Specialties grant large benefits to the player when taken. Non-baker and baker. These benefits be improved by leveling up the specialty. Level up chosen specialty by performing related actions. Experience gain is multiplied by your experience multiplier. Okay. Occasionally, specialties allow you to pick up between talents like Lucky Break, Logging Gold, Arrow Efficiency, and Tool Strength. You can only pick up one talent per option, so choose wisely. Okay. Perform an action related to your specialization. Okay, we need some trees. And there ain't no trees here, everybody, so I'm starting in a non-tree area. That's not good. Starting in a non-tree area. So already I learned my lesson that that's probably not a great spot because I'm not by the trees. So I got to go get some trees. So maybe we should start on that side. And this is my favorite way of playing, everybody, is to go in, try something, and then go, oh, wait a minute. We got some problems there. Big time. Where am I going? I'm going this way. I keep forgetting it's behind this thing. Yes, it's this way. So yeah, we might have to start over here by the trees. That'd probably be a good idea. And of course, some of the stuff you can pick up along the way. Also, you can see that some animals are already dead. You can pick those up as well. I'm going to let my team do that, hunting and gathering and all of that fun stuff. But let's go over here and chop down some logs. Maybe we're going to start over here. Yeah, we'll start over here and we'll just... This way we've got some trees. We're pretty close to mining. Okay, see, the great thing about being me, everybody, is I can change my mind. Okay, so how do I get the thing? So first thing I need to do is perform an action related to your thing. Well, how do I do that? That's a good question. Let's go and try to remember how to get into our inventory. Let's start with that. Let's see. Third person. 1, 2, 3. Backpack. B is not inventory, it's backpack. Okay, I've got my starter camp. I'm going to go ahead and take my little starter camp because I don't have any tools, so I can't do anything. Now, I want to look at where I'm going to start. Again, we're going to run a road right across there, so I actually want to move over. And I'm thinking of how I'm going to do the road in the future, and then also where I'm going to put my house, and other people are going to put their houses and whatnot. So I'm thinking in the long term. Do I want to go up or do I want to go down? Kind of feel like down. I'll say right here. How many levels up is that? That's 1 down. Trying to look and see where that's going to match up. Well, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Okay, so let's say right here, we're going to put our tent down. Now, we can actually move our tent and move all this stuff later, so no big deal if you place it down in the wrong spot. We'll get it going. Okay, now this is my spot right here. And so we've got that started. We've got a storage here. We've got ourselves a little bit of a tent over here as well. And we need to get in here. It's actually had a different tutorial, which had us go through and claim tool. There we go. And I can also go through and if I've got the different land claim things, I can go through and I can claim areas around here like this. And so I'm right-clicking to claim those areas around my tent. And we're just going to go ahead and claim that out a little bit like that. And I do want to leave enough room for all of my peeps to do their stuff. Now I need to go in and see if I've got any tools. Yes, I've got it in my campsite right here. So you got to put your campsite down to access your tools. And then I can go ahead and, is it that storage? No, this is that storage. I need this to be in my backpack. That's what I need to do. So backpack, there we go. Okay, and I can put them down here as well. So I've got all my little tools, and I'm going to take all the food out of my backpack right now. Move this to the end. And I'm going to start with the things that I'm probably most going to use. So stone axe, definitely hammer. So when I'm building, I can do that. I've got a machete here. I've got a shovel. I've got a stone pickaxe, and I've got a torch, as well as some food and stuff in there. And in fact, I'll just go ahead and stack that food in there. Into my campsite. So there's the campsite storage, and then there is the secondary storage. There's 2 types of storages in this game. There's the storage of your stuff, and then the resources that you pick up, like dirt and stone and all of that stuff, and you put that in this side over here. Okay, so now I have to do something that goes along with my specialization, which is to chop down a tree over here. Let's try this one. And, oh, turn my sound on. There we go. So it's a turkey!
Timber!
I like that. I like it. Okay, so there we go. So now we can just chop up the trees just like you can in other games, right? You can see I'm just chopping it into different blocks here. And you're too hungry to do that. So now I'm too hungry. Mouse over this link to view how to build a research table. So I got a research table recipe, and then I have to craft various components, right? So basically I roll over that, and then I have to take my resources that I picked up, which now you can see I'm walking slower because I can't do anything else because I'm too hungry. But I do have some wood, so I can take that wood and I can bring it back. And you can see I'm 2 seconds into the game. I'm already overburdened. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to take our wood that we have in our backpack or in our thing here. We're going to throw it in the storage like that. Or what we could do is we can go in, put it as our carrying, and just say right-click. Unless I'm too hungry. If I'm too, I just found a way to work around when you're too hungry. You can just drop it in there. Very nice. Now, I do have some food in my backpack that are in my storage. If I can get the right buttons. There we go. In my storage that I can go ahead and take and say put on my bar and just eat a few of the tomatoes. Now, very much like other games like Valheim and things of that nature, there is a balance between the different types of food that you eat. Right? Now, of course, one of the things that we might want to build, of course, is a campfire. To get things going, but we need to keep going on our tutorial here. Browse the encyclopedia with the P key. There we go. So this will tell you a bit about getting started. So Eco is a world bookended with 2 threats: environmental collapse and the ever-looming meteor. And let's see, meteor, food, and shelter. Proximity rewards. Proximity to resources, natural food resources, and building supplies nearby will be greatly speed up. This thing is deep, isn't it? It's pretty big. It's pretty deep and pretty big. And the funnest part for me, everybody, is not knowing. Is discovering things as you go along. Some people can't handle that. They just want to tell you everything about the game and click this and click that and do this and do that. So you don't really feel like you're contributing at all. They're just telling you what to do the whole entire time. That's not enjoyable. I don't dig it at all. But I enjoy learning as I go in any game as well. Different professions of different workbenches, economic participation. So in global servers, you can make stuff, like say you make furniture, and then you could sell it to other players as well, and whatnot. And then, of course, this is the government stuff, which we're not going to do in this particular playthrough. And then, of course, you have your ecosystem, where you have your animals, which can actually go extinct. So let's not kill every one of a certain animal so they don't go extinct. Of course, we have a pretty big server, so we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Now, I could have sworn it gave me a different tutorial before, where it just told me to go in and build myself a campsite. But it doesn't seem to give me that same tutorial. Whoa, look out, big boy. It doesn't seem to give me that same tutorial that it gave me last time. It was like corn right here. Sweet. So, I guess I'm just going to have to figure that out on my own here. Let's see. Let's see if I can remember here and fumble around a little bit. This is my land claim thing. Okay, and then bookmark tab gives us our arrow. There we go. I is objectives. Okay. B is our backpack. Let's see. I need the thing that's going to give me my crafting thing to start. Dive sneak. Control key. Use tool. Now again, don't backseat game or I will permaban you. Not kidding. Or actually my mods will do it. Action bar, skills, backpack, switch chat tabs, objectives, economy viewer, tech tree visualizer. Wow. Yeah, it did not give me the same tutorial it gave me before. That's too bad. That's too bad. That's going to be my feedback, everybody. I put my campsite down, but it didn't give me the tutorial on how to craft stuff, how to make a workbench, all that stuff. It said, look, click over the thing in the chat to make the workbench, but how do I do that now? I don't know. I'm totally thing. Now, again, that's part of the fun of being the noob, is doing it. Let's look down here in the corner. We got government right down here. We hit tab, by the way. We got our backpack. There it is. We've also got objectives, right? Other people doing different things and achievements and whatnot. We have our economy viewer. Different trades, work parties, contracts. Man, such a massive game. And then we're going to go in and see what this is over here. Tech tree visualizer. Whoa, cool. Oh, I love a good tech tree, everybody. Now, I'm probably not going to be doing any of that, but my team will get in there and they'll have a little bit of fun with that. Along the way, we'll just check it out as we go. Okay, now let's go over here and let's see, use. There's where it is. It's on the side of my thing. I knew it was in there. I was looking at the storage before. It's on the side of my thing. All right, there we go. So now what we want to do is we want to make a campfire. And we're going to need a little bit of rock, and we're going to need some wood as well. So let's go ahead and see if we get some rock over here. There we go. We're going to pick that up. And again, we're just going to do a little bit of the basic, everybody, before my team runs on ahead again. And then we'll go ahead and right-click to put that into there. There we go. All right, let's see if that's what we need. We're 8 of 12, and this is 5 of 3. So, all right, so cool. Now, to do stuff in the game, you're going to need food, right? So that's like the #1 kind of stamina slower downer that's going to slow you down from just running around and picking up every single thing in the game, is doing that particular stamina. Now, me, I'm a person who holds down shift a lot, so I just, I like to run at maximum speed, so I'm going to be burning up mine just that much faster. Okay, so we need campfire requires 3 wood to craft. Over here. So let's go ahead and craft it. There we go. And I can put a certain amount of work in there, and that certain amount of work comes out of my calories. That's that one over there on the left. And so we're going to go ahead and work on a workbench. Now, one of the things that I noticed last time, by the way, you can see that it's doing this, that you can actually switch this stuff around in the queue, which is really cool. I wish they had that in 7 Days to Die, where you could actually say, wait a minute, no, I want this thing first before I want the other thing. So I noticed that last time, which is pretty cool. So let's first get a campfire going so we can have some food as well. So let's get into our backpack or into our storage, wherever it went to. Let's see. It's in my stockpiles where it went. So I'm just going to put it down here. And then I'm going to go to campfire and just set it over here on the side. Again, trying to look at where my kind of camp's going to be versus everybody else's. Let's say over here to the side. Now, just look at it now, and just imagine a gigantic main road here where people have got sidewalks and roads and people's houses are built out, and we've flattened this all out, and we've brought all the resources back and forth and all of that. That's where we're going in the future. But right now, we're just starting with the basics. All right, crafting. So here we are. Now we're in the cooking area here where we can craft different types of food, and if I go along here, it'll actually show me the food that I have, like tomatoes. So I'm going to cook a bunch of tomatoes here, which is way better for you, by the way, than just eating the raw tomatoes. Now, I imagine you could probably survive on raw tomatoes, but you can see that I've set up the work. Now, I can actually walk away from this, and it will just kind of keep on doing its thing over time. But we want to go ahead and keep this going. And if it stopped right here, the time progress means that I don't have enough work, because guess what? I am out of calories. So we're going to constantly have that same calorie problem, right? Where we just don't have enough calories to start. I love how it just like eats the thing little by little too, right? Just you're eating little tomatoes, little by little. There we go. And then we go in and we say, okay, we want to get these tomatoes going. Let's try this again. All right, let's stop the tomatoes. Let's just order 1. Let's put our work in. There we go. Now we got it going. Now, of course, if you are a cook, you're going to be able to cook higher in ones and do better things. Oh, I forgot to put the wood in there, too. That's what I forgot to do. Duh, Kismet. All right, so we need to go ahead and take some wood and put the fuel in there. There we go. And I can actually take it from here and put it right into the campfire straight away. There it goes. And get it going on as well. You're going into fishing. Awesome. Looks like a great spot. Yes, I think it's going to be a great spot. I can't wait till we just flatten this whole entire thing out. We're going to make a big, gigantic city here all the way to both different directions. Now, I'm going to see how well you guys can work together, and I'm going to call you out if you start doing your own stuff. Remember, we work together as a team. We don't just go off and do our own thing on my servers. That's the funnest part of playing on my particular server. At least I find it the funnest part. Is that option to play together. Okay, so where did that go? There it is right there. I'm going to go ahead and put it in my inventory, and now I can go ahead and eat those cooked tomatoes. And you're going to see that my... Oh, let me move myself back over here. You can see that my little thing got bigger. See how I got bigger? That's because I ate the cooked food instead. So let's get back in here. Let's do a little bit more cooking. Now, of course, I'm one of the people that would like where you could just press a button and it would only show you the stuff that you can craft, like in Fallout 76. I absolutely love that feature of the game. It'll only show you craftable. So that'd be another feedback. Now, it might be in the game, everybody. I don't know. It might be in there. Like, I see this little red thing up here and a green thing. Turned on, fueled. I can see it says status up there. So a good way to check the status of it there, I just learned. And again, all right. So let's go ahead and do a whole bunch of these. And I can see it's going to take like 8 minutes or something like that. And let's go ahead and put some work into it. And there we go. So now, set it and forget it. That's my favorite thing. And let that sucker run for like 11 minutes. And cook me up some food. All right, so we got that basic going. Now, there was some more tutorials in the original. I don't know why I'm not getting the rest of those tutorials. I don't know if I accidentally stopped the tutorials or what. Let's see. Gain specialty XP. How to level up. Next. We did that one. And then choose a specialty, which we did. Yeah, I don't know. How come I turned off? I must have accidentally turned it off. Let's see if I can turn it back on. Resume. No. Let's just resume back to the game. Restart tutorial. All right. All right. Press WSS and D and jump. All right. Let's do that. There we go. We got the WSS and D. Press tab to toggle the mouse cursor. That's the one that I saw before. All right. Now we're getting it. I think it's because I played last time it came up. Track your calories and nutrients down there. So now I know how to reset the tutorial too. So food panel unlocked. There we go. Different corns and beets. There's different types of food. Vitamins, carbohydrates, protein, and fat. Now, this game has a huge learning curve, everybody. It has a lot of stuff you can learn. Don't be overwhelmed by it in the very beginning. That's why I wanted my team to get in and just learn it a little bit first before we ran ahead and did a bunch of stuff. Because it can be a bit overwhelming. And the pie shrinks as your calories go down. This is basically like your stamina or your action points bar or whatever you want to call it. That's basically what your calories are. And you're going to need a lot of calories to keep it going. Press F to toggle third person. Oh, F5, not F. F5. Oh, okay. I should be writing that stuff down. Hold on. I'm not going to remember all of that. All right, F5 equals first person. I do remember some of the trading stuff that we did. Alt plus scroll to change the camera distance. There we go. So Alt plus scroll. All right, we're going to make that a thing too. Alt plus scroll equals cam distance. And I'm just writing it down on my own little notepad over here so I can try. I don't have to remember it. Mouse 2 to move the camera target in third person. Oh, mouse 2. Oh, middle mouse button. All right. Oh, okay. Middle mouse button. Middle mouse button. Okay, middle mouse button's like a zoom. So mouse 2. Middle mouse button. Again, I'm just a noob, everybody. I'm just learning all over again like all of you. Now, I wish I had more time to play, but such is the way it goes. Zoom in, toggle. And then X to zoom as well. I suggest writing all this stuff down because you're going to be going through this tutorial pretty fast. Da, da, da. Look at us look. Look at the way he's looking at it, right? Like this. I can do the same thing. All right, then all the let me zoom out a little bit. I see. I see. Yes, I can zoom way out, or I can zoom in between. Or if I press the middle mouse button, it'll just zoom all the way in and all the way out. All right. Well, I got my guys happy. Look out, Bison! Bison tried to get me. All right. Collect wild criminal mushrooms and collect wild beets. Let's do it. There's a tato. So let's zoom in on it. Grab some potatoes. Oh, there's some beets there. All right. Well, this is a good spot for food, man. And then, what are we doing? Beets, more beets. Okay, and then wild mushrooms. I saw them mushrooms around here somewhere. Over here. Look at this food. Oh, Dio's going to love this. Dio's going to love this spot. She already said she's going to be our cook. All right, open the map. Let's explore the map. Right over here. World layers. Open the world layers. Environmental data. Okay. And select an item from the category where you can find the ice biome. Biome. And then ice biome. And then we got markers. Where's our ice biome? Oh, right there. See how it's in a different color? So our ice biome on the top of the mountain there. Under markers, click on the drop marker to mark the position. All right, so let's go right here. And then we'll go markers, which we already did, because obviously I remember that from last time. And then marker, you can see the arrow. You can see the marker in the world. Click the arrow to bring up the options or remove. So we click on it, and then we're going to call it ice biome. Now, of course, I would like to be able to share it with my team. That's what I would like to do. Oh, you can associate it with different settlements. Max distance to show. Oh, cool. All right, a lot of cool stuff. So ice biome. All right, we know what that is. Level the landscape. Use the shovel to move the dirt. All right, so again, we're going to be taking all this dirt out. So let's start with this one right over here. We're going to be widening this all out. Oh, I've already got one dirt. Place the dirt by right-clicking. Okay. Oh, we're going to have to stack this dirt up. I'm going to go over here, and I'm going to place it right there. Okay, got it. What's the next thing? Okay, eat a balanced diet. Mouse over the foods in your toolbar to examine their nutrients. Okay, so this one gives me carbs, fats, and vitamins. This one gives me proteins and vitamins. And corn seed is probably for our person who's going to be doing farming. So I'm going to save that probably for them. Eat food containing carbohydrates. So let's see. This one are tomatoes. But we actually cooked some tomatoes. So let's see how our tomatoes are doing. Let's see. Let's go to the storage and check our tomatoes. Do they have carb? Yes, they do. They have a bunch of carbs. So I'm going to take the raw ones out of my inventory and put it in my linkable inventory. And you can see that, look, it's cooking up some more of them. Right? So it's automatically going to cook them up because I put them back in my inventory because I moved too far away from the thing. So it's going to do its thing. Now I'm going to go ahead and eat this. And I can go back to first person. There we go. And eat those. Oops. I don't think I ate it. Let's try it again. And then I got to eat protein, fat, and vitamins. Oh, that had 3 of the 4. Now I need something that has fat in it. Let's go ahead and see. Okay, so beets have fat in it. So I'm just going to eat a beet. I could probably better to cook it, I would imagine. But that's okay, just to get through the tutorial here. There we go. All right, looking good, looking good. All right, find the meteor, which we did. There it is. I'm just going to click through this because we already looked at this before. I'm glad that's working now, though, so that's good. How we doing on time? Oh, my God. Time goes by too fast, everybody. Too fast. All right. And let's go ahead and set up camp, which I already did. Open your backpack. Drag the starter camp. I already did that. I think I might have to pick it back up again. I don't know. I forget how do I take it out? We're attempting to pick up this, yes. Okay, I'm going to pick it up. because I just left-clicked on it. And then I need to go to my backpack. And I'm literally just going to put it right back down where I had it. Hopefully it doesn't mess up the game because I just did that. We'll see, won't we? We'll see, won't we? All right, there we go. Just try to get the tutorial forward. I am the #1 person in the world to break tutorials. Mine some ore. Target a rock and hold the left mouse button. Okay, let's do it. Now, again, my goal is just to show you a little bit of the game, everybody. Oh, target the thing. And left mouse button. There we go. All right, we mined some ore. Task complete. Get equipped. Open your tent. You've got some tools in your tent that you can use. Open your tent. We already got that. Again, I should have reset the tutorial. I didn't know. There we go. Move the stone thing. Oh, I got to put it back in here and then put it in here. Stockpile and then into there. Oh, boy. Oh, and select it. Put it in there and then select it. All right, there we go. All right. Just try to fix the tutorial. But I should have reset. I didn't even think about it. Chop a tree down until it falls over. All right, we already did a little bit of this, everybody, but we'll just do it again. Just to get through the tutorial. Now, if you are waiting and you haven't played the game before, I highly suggest to just do this on your own private game while you're waiting for me to kind of show the game off, the basics of the game before we get into some team play. And this is what I like to do in every game, and that is, let me just drop that sandstone. Or a bunch of sandstone on me. You just drop this stuff on the ground, by the way. And there we go. Pick it up with E. Place 10 logs in the stockpile in your tent. And there we go. We got 10 logs. Now, if you leave that there, by the way, it adds to pollution. So you don't want to leave stuff laying around as well. I got a bunch of stuff in there. Okay, that's should be in my campsite. See, notice how if I pull this out, it jumps right back because that can't go in your inventory. It can only go in your campsite storage. All right, there we go. Got that done. Look at Kismet rocking the tutorial, everybody. Okay, how to craft. Crafting is done through the system called work orders, which you already saw me do, but we're going to keep going anyway. Work orders need labor to complete, labor costs, calories, and may require certain specialties. Work orders will use nearby tables and storages to fulfill work orders. You can order more products than you have ingredients. Work orders will pause and resume depending on available resources. So like you saw, it actually stopped doing the tomatoes because I took the tomatoes and wandered off with them. And then I put them inside the storage, which it's linked to, and it will grab it from that linked storage and keep and getting that going. I know, Gwen in the chat. How have you been, Gwen? Everybody show some love to the mighty Gwen in the chat, a wonderful friend of the stream. Shower her with all sorts of love in the chat, everybody. Big time. Sorry I got all involved in what I was doing here. But thank you for coming in and hanging out. Always good to see you. And thanks for everybody coming in and hanging out. Yes, it does remind me of Armageddon as well. It's been a while. How have you been? Let me know in the chat. Okay, so after the crafting thing, find the workbench recipe and click order. Okay, that's why I was waiting on my workbench. There we go. So I need more wood and I need more stone. Oh no, I've got enough. I've got here. I need 10 tags and my labor. All right, so hit order and we'll say work. And there we go. And then we'll look in our storage here. When crafting, retrieve the workbench from the storage tab. So again, it's going to go across, make ourselves a workbench. Now, we're going to be centralizing a lot of this stuff. Like, we're going to have, like, of course, the chef shop, and we're going to have, like, the mining tools, and we're going to have all of those kind of little shops in town as well. My main goal is going to be making this road. That's my big goal for today, is try to, just a dirt road. Doesn't have to be anything too big or elaborate. Just something basic as well. Now, what we're going to do is, again, have a road in the center. And then people's houses are going to be on the other side of those roads. And we're going to need to kind of block out those particular roads and sizes before everybody starts building out all their houses and stuff. And that's why I was trying to keep it from running ahead before. But that's okay. We'll work on it. So now that we did that, we can go ahead and look in the storage. And we should have our workbench. There we go. And then we take our workbench, and I'm just going to set that down right there. Make sure that it is, if you're playing on a public server, make sure it's on your land when you're doing this kind of stuff so it doesn't get kind of messed up in there. Okay, so we got that done. What are we making now? Claim more land. Take the claim tool, number 0. And I'm going to go ahead and claim more land. Now me, I'm going to go ahead and have my location pretty much in this direction. So let's see, how wide is this? This is 1. All right, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ooh, man, that's a little wide. I'm going to say probably 10 wide might be good. Well, we can always shrink it down. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So that's 15 wide. And again, I want everybody to have plenty of room. So I'm going to forbade anybody to build anything behind people's houses so that they can make their house literally all the way to the ocean. Well, that'll be their space in the town, right? All the way to the ocean they can build. They can build themselves a dock over there, and their house can span the entire distance to the center of town. And again, we'll just keep building up houses and building up houses in this way. And I can always move my house, everybody. If I want to be more by the beach or wherever it is, you can always readjust where you have your stuff. You can always rebuild it. That's the fun part. Okay, so I claimed a bunch more here. I'll just claim a few more over here on the side. And again, you don't want to build too close to someone else's location because you're going to end up blocking them what they're doing. So I'm just going to build it like this as kind of an example for my crew. Let's say, okay, now I'm out. So I can only do that many. So let's say, how many land claims wide? 1, 2, 3. So 3 land claims wide. As we'll say, everybody's kind of house is 3 land claims wide. And if we have to expand it or people need to move over or whatever, we'll work with it as we go. So also another thing that I like to do whenever I'm doing building is to think about what it's like in real life. Yes, this is a really great game. You can win this game tonight, by the way, and come and join us. I'm going to be giving away here in just a moment after I get through the tutorial. We're going to start a giveaway. One of the things that I like to do when I'm building houses or when I'm building cities is to think of roads, but also to think of like the sidewalk. Think of, so if you're walking back and forth, you don't want to be walking in the middle of the road. People are going to be going back and forth. You want to have a sidewalk. You want to have maybe a front yard, maybe a place to park your vehicles where you're bringing in your cart or whatever it is you're bringing in and out of there. And so we're also going to have a bit of front yards as well. So we're going to keep the sidewalks, let's say 3 in, 2 or 3 in from the edge just to give us kind of area to build. And then we'll have our road and whatnot. And this is all going to get pushed back into that. So it's going to be fun. Gotta be fun getting that going on. I'll put some blocks down and we'll start on it here in a bit. Okay, so we got that done. And we did this. Open the workbench and find the hue log recipe. All right, I'm on it. I am on it. Let's make ourselves some hue logs. Hue logs. Let's order them all up. I don't even have that many. I have no wood. I have no wood! I got to get the wood. Look at that cool little fox. I love all the little animals, everybody. There's a bunch of little animals all over. Oh, my boy. Now, you can only carry so much when it comes to these logs. So, it's going to say, okay, I'm at my carrying limit. I can carry 20 logs. Now, obviously, you'd want to create a cart or vehicles or something like that to collect even more. Right-click, put that in there. Also, that's going to go ahead and supply my food over here as well. Speaking of food, let's go in and get my food out of here and put that in my storage. And let me give myself some more calories. Now, I am burning up some of the time on the server. Uh-oh. Look out, turkey! Run away! Look at the bird. Oh, he's come to visit me. Little blue bird. That's always a good sign. All right, I'm going to eat up just a little bit here. I'm kind of doing a lot of one and not so much of other. But we'll go ahead and chomp a bit of foods to get some calories here so we can do some work. All right, there we go. That seems good. My character also made a funny sound like he doesn't like that. I saw something in here that said something about the fact that you have stuff that you like and that you don't like. I think I saw that in the tutorial somewhere. I forget where that is. Don't tell me. Balanced diet, minus 48. Variety bonus, plus 5. Tastiness bonus, minus 3. So, I hear my character going, bleh. So he doesn't like roasted tomatoes. So we'll have to try something else later. All right. So let's put some work in here. And we're going to go ahead and now do a bunch of these hue logs here. Let's do as many as we can. Let's order those up. Let's put our work into it. And then the cool thing is, again, this is like a walk away kind of thing, right? You just walk away and then it does it because you've already put your work points in there or your calories in toward it. And you don't have to just stand there and wait for it. I love that, everybody. I love the fact that you can do that kind of thing. All right, so here's my oak logs. And then here's my hardwood hue logs. And I'm going to put that in my carrying over here. There we go. And now I can share my property. I can click on the authorization tab over here. I think this is it. Yes. Authorization. And I can share. I can open the deed up. Homestead clan belongs to deed. Open the deed, and I can access, let people access the deed. Now, I'm going to say for people's home location that they keep it to themselves. And then when they go to build like a bakery or something like that where they're going to have food or they might need assistance, people help them build or whatnot, then they can open it up after that. Many craft station eco required enclosed rooms to work. Building requires both a hammer and material to place blocks. So you have to build a house and put your workbenches inside the house, or you might build yourself a forge room and then put your forges in there, or you might build yourself a cooking area and you put all your cooking stuff in there, and so on. Change the form type by building by pressing F with the hammer. All right. And then, all forms can be built. Holy mackerel. Oh my God, it scared the heck out of me. All right. Give me a heart attack. So build with hammer. Now I missed what that said. It scared the heck out of me. It made me jump. Find food. I think we did that one. All right, we did that one. All right. Jeez, it scared me so much. Make a workbench. I don't know where the rest of it went. Okay, so the basic gist of it is you hit F, and you basically can choose different things. So what I'm going to do is just start with some basic floor objects. Now, I'm also going to set the precedent of the fact that we're going to build on top of this and not build down into it, so we don't have to dig up all the dirt. I've learned my lesson in the past, everybody, that can be way time-consuming. So we're going to see where the edge of my setup is here. Let's say right here. And we'll think about people's front yard. So let's say, and I'm going to let everybody be responsible for their own front yard. So this will show me also where the side of my thing is. Or maybe we should make the government be the front yard. Yeah, this whole part here in the front will make that the thing. And then this will be your location here. Yeah, we'll do something like that. Again, just thinking out the logistics. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and just put these down. And so that'll be 3 into my house. And so just like you have a front yard, hopefully in your house that you got, I'm going to have a bit of a front yard in mine, just in case I want to run my stuff here. One of the things I learned last time was I built it in a weird spot, and I didn't have any room in the front of it or behind it or anything to work on it. So I want everybody to have a bit of front room in the front of their house, behind their house, and have really an infinite build storage that they can go all the way to the side of the island. And that's how we're going to do it. So if you don't like to do that, don't join me on the server. I try to be real clear on how we play on the game. All right, more hue logs. Oh, in here. There we go. Got that done. Place down all the logs somewhere on the land you own to form a new beginning frame of your room. All right. Now this, I'm going to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this will be the beginning of my house, say here. All right. So nice 5 distance in. This is going to be the primary road. And again, I'm just kind of testing it out just to get an idea of what I want. If it's too big, then we'll adjust for it. If it's too small, we'll adjust for that as well. Complete your shelter to begin earning experience from it. Craft more hue logs and fully enclose the room with walls and ceiling. Remember, your room must be on a land you own. Clear vegetation. Retrieve the stone machete right here. And then I can clear vegetation. Really? I don't think I did that last time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, that's a great way to show the edge of your location. Okay, where's the edge of my thing? Right here. Okay, that should be something that we do straight away. Okay. Nope. Okay, so that's that way. And then this way. Right. Oh, went a little too far there. Okay, so here. Nope, wrong button. At least my mouse is working this time. Okay, does that feel too big? That feels about right. That feels about right. Remember, we got all this room, everybody. We got a gigantic world. Oh, there we go. So we'll just say that's going to be my front yard. That's a pretty big front yard. But we'll see how it goes. Also, what I can do is leave a couple spaces in between where I'm at and where the next person's at. And this is going to be a hard thing to explain to people, too. But I hope they're watching right now. I don't have to explain this 15 times. All right, big house area. Now we want to go in and see what else we can build in here. This will go ahead and cancel this. Cancel, yes. Let's see. So we got that stuff in storage. We got to build out our house. Man, look at all the things. Look at all the recipes in here. Workbench, wheelbarrow, wheelbarrow there. Like a bigger wheelbarrow. Let's go over here and see what else we're going to make. Campfires, carpentry. Farmer's table. Hue log is what we were making. Doorways, claim stakes. Different tables, research table. That I remember them talking about that last time. Here we go, small wood cart. So I need some hue logs and I need wood board tag. Wood board tag. Tag represents small wood cart, wood board to craft. Wood board tag. All right. So in theory, if I scroll to the bottom, wood board tag. That seems like something you would do as a lumberer. You would take wood and convert it into boards. Yeah, right here. So you would take wood and you convert it into boards. And you can do it, you can craft at a carpentry table, a sawmill, or a workbench. Ah, see? Oh, sorry, I'm in the way. It tells you right here when you roll over it where you can do those things. I would imagine someone doing it as a profession like carpentry would be way better at it, probably take less resources and do it faster than someone who, like me, is going to be a complete noob at it. And that's the whole collaboration part, everybody. That's what makes the game so incredibly cool. There you go. It's been good living a lot closer to you now. Oh, you did. You moved this way to the East Coast. This game looks neat. This is a really great game. Again, at first I was just going to do a learn to play on it. But since it's such a fantastic game, I actually applied to be an eco partner, and they said yes. So I'm an eco partner, everybody. They give me some codes to give out to all of you all. So this is a sponsored event tonight. So again, just wanted to show off the basics of the game, get a bit of understanding. And of course, I've taken it to a next level and saying, hey, we're going to go ahead and do this thing together, right? Now, another thing that I'm going to do is go in and actually pick up some of these boards here. Somehow, I got to remember how to pick it up. I think it's E. Yes, E. You can just pick them right back up again if you decide you don't want them there. And then what I'm going to do is build out a bit of a flat area here. That's going to represent our road. R to rotate. Huh. 3. Now, when you're doing roads, you want to think about distances. So if we said 1, 2, 3 is our sidewalk, 1, 2, 3, let's say there. And then this will be our road. So 1, out of calories again. All right, hold on. I'm going to chomp some more tomatoes that my guy doesn't like. And then you have cars at a certain width. I would imagine at least 2, maybe 3 wide. So again, don't tell me. Part of the fun is me trying it out and figuring it out in my head based on games that I've done in the past. And the more you tell me, the more I ban you. Don't tell me anything. In fact, I reward you for not telling me. So there we go. Let's try this. There we go. Oh, I need an actual barrel to do that one. All right, well, I'll just try to find something that I could use. Yes, a little fence section. I need a dock's fence. Okay, can't do that either. I can just do the basics. Let's just try a cube. All right, cubes. So there we go. Yes, let's use our cubes. Cubes are a great thing. I'd use the same thing in 7 Days to Die. All right, go to 0. There we go. Where's the edge of my... The edge of my thing is right here. So 1, 2, 3 here. So let's go back to 2. Let's go back to block. Pick this up. Block. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Pick this one back up. And this is city design here, everybody. So 1, 2, and then I put one on top. And so this is very much 7 Days to Die-esque. So we have the curb. Then we have, say, 1 road, and let's give it 2 in the center for a center divider. So maybe 3 wide, 2 in the center, 1. And again, oh, I need more stuff. Now, my job is to make that road, everybody. Let's see how that road is lined up to the map. Where's it going to end up? It's going to end up over here along the beach. But also, it's going to go this way as well. So we can go either direction, and my team's going to choose which way they want to put their house. And I'm going to let them come in and do all this basic stuff I'm doing here in just a moment. I'm running long. I was running a little bit behind earlier. All right. And again, I wish I had known that I had to reset that tutorial. That would have been super awesome. Can I do this while I'm running? Oh, I can eat food while I'm running. Oh, that's cool. I just learned something. I can eat food while I'm moving. That's a good thing to do while you're running from place to place. Let's go. Pick up that wood. Now, all I need to do, everybody, is just establish this road. And then talk with my team about it. Hopefully, they've been watching and get the general gist of what I'm doing over here. And then we're going to go ahead and start to build out together. And we'll see who can work together and who needs a little bit of extra help. Let's go ahead and get our logs going again as well. Hue logs over here. Let's order up all of them. We can do 18. Order. Put the work in. There we go. Very nice. Okay, that's going to do some logs. So 3 on the side. 1, 2, 3. And then I need a center one there. Now these logs, best thing for me to do is just put these logs in here, and then it will just keep grabbing it from my camp and putting it in there. You can also make storages later on to hold all that stuff. And we did a lot of this stuff last time, the basics. At least I tried to do the basics just to try to get an idea of the game and get things going right over here. Now, of course, we're going to massively scale this up as we bring in the crew and the team. We're in no rush. Awesome. Awesome. Again, this is just basically so I can show you guys the game, let my team get comfortable with the game, and then also have a combined focus of what everybody is doing and where everybody's putting their houses and how we're going to basically play through together. And that's my favorite part, everybody. More than playing the game is everybody feeling part of it. Everybody feels like part of the team. And can participate in stuff that I'm doing. And that's why I try to figure stuff out ahead of time to get that kind of everybody a gist of what I'm doing. Because if you're not communicating what you're doing, it is incredibly difficult for other people to work with you. If you're just like doing your own thing, you're like, I'm just going to go do my own thing, Kismet. Well, you on the wrong server. That's for sure. Okay, 1, 2, 3. This will be our center dividers. There we go. And then 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this is main road, center dividers. These are sidewalks. And then other side. God, this is going to be huge, everybody. It's going to be massive. That's going to be a wide road there. But just imagine it in the future, though. Imagine how cool it's going to be in the future. And again, all I got to do is get... Oh, I forgot. I got to put it here in my carrying. All I got to do is establish this road, and then we're going to bring the crew in. So almost ready. And, of course, I'm running it right toward a tree. But I think I'm going to be able to get it in just barely. Come on. Oh, ho, ho, Kismet with the win. Okay, now it is time to get in with my crew, everybody. That's as far in the tutorial as I'm going to do for now. And then, of course, I'm going to move all this stuff and build out my house and start building my house out here. We're going to do a bit of that, but I really just want to establish our main road, all right? And again, I'm trying to take a little bit of time away from my crew, but by the way, I have the power of the almighty administrator, so I could actually do whatever I wanted on the server, but I typically don't. I don't give myself free stuff. I don't change time or any of that kind of stuff. I just let it be as it is, right? And try to earn our way. Okay, so let's pause this for a second. And actually, I'm going to drop out for a second. Let's go back to the main menu. Yes, let's disconnect. So the game's not running. If you're not in the game, I'll go ahead and do that. If you're not in the game does not run. Plus, I'm going to be turning the server off when I am not playing. Oh, that went down to the desktop. That's why I did that. Oh, there's an update for Medieval Dynasty, too. I just saw that, too. Okay, so now in with the crew. Let's go. Let's go ahead and see if we got this going. See if my thing's going to work today. Yay, there we go. Hey, everybody. Sorry, it took me a little time to get through that tutorial. What up?
Hey, Kiz.
Hello.
Hi, Kiz.
Super excited, everybody. Super excited. Now, remember, you guys are going to be the experts. I'm going to be the noob. I'm going to, show it from the noob point of view because you guys got to play all month long. I hope you guys enjoyed that playing on the server. I wish I had enough time to play with you all off stream too, but I do a lot of things. So what we're going to do is our big city project. I've already kind of set up what I consider to be the main road. We're going to have 3 on the side, which is going to be our curb. We're going to have 3 for the lanes and 2 in the center islands. And you'll see when you get in the game. We're all going to start at the same place. Has every person in here already put in what they're going to do in the eco section and made sure it's updated and read in the server info about our kind of goals for today?
Yes.
All right. So if you've done that, go into the eco section because I can see it right now on my other monitor. Go into the eco section and make sure you give a thumbs up in there on those.
Well, your
on those
goals
things.
are in the server stuff.
Yeah, I mean on the profession stuff. On the profession stuff. Where you put in where you're collaborating and roster collaboration, all of that. That's what I mean. Thumbs up on that eco team roster and collaboration on the eco chat. Just give a thumbs up in there, and I know everybody's on the same page. Everybody's kind of put in what they're going to be working on. Everybody can see what everybody else is working on. And again, if you don't know what your main focus is or what you're going to do for a profession or whatever, just put undecided. That works just as well. And I'm going to be just playing kind of, the collector, just collecting, random loot and collecting stuff and organizing stuff as I usually do. And figuring out how I can play a role in that way.
Kismet, I did want to say Wistrov is having some issues with his Discord. He can't seem to get on correctly.
Oh, he looks like he's double muted. Yeah, he's got it. At least on my end.
It's his actual Discord. It's not loading the app for some reason on his computer, and so he's trying to go through the website, and that doesn't do push to talk, and there's a whole deal. So I just wanted to let you know he is watching the stream. So.
Well, he's right there where you could just tell him, right?
Yes.
All right. Well,
I can type to him. Yes.
Okay. Awesome. Well, if he figures it out, just let us know.
Echo place.
Where's the Echo place? What are you talking about?
You mean the eco place? It's under let's talk gaming section.
Yeah, let's talk gaming. It says eco chat.
Yeah.
I actually redid all those chats, by the way. I cleared all the 7 days. I cleared the eco and medieval dynasty, so everybody can just type in there. There's a little template, by the way, that you can just highlight. It says name, main focus, profession. Just highlight it, copy it, and then you paste it into the chat and just fill your information in like TM and Row and Rotisserie G have done. There you go.
To have access to that eco place?
You should if you are Teamwork Tycoon. Everybody else is in there.
Do you have it? Any on? Press the let's talk about it. And you maybe have it not showing.
Maybe I see like Fallow, Valheim, Starfield, Satisfactory, S3, and No Mine.
You don't see 7 days right now?
No, no.
There's a
7
little
days,
arrow next to Let's Talk Gaming. Click the Let's Talk Gaming arrow.
Oh, you only see what's new, right? And you don't see all the other sections which have been cleared.
Well, that's why I just put test in the eco chat, because that should have put something new.
There you go. Yeah, do you have a main focus or profession you're going to work on there, Alan? I see you haven't updated yours yet.
I'm undecided. I figured I'd just help out wherever we need it the most.
Sounds good. All right, if you need some help with that, Anion, feel free to work on that. If you get stuck, let us know. Also, I can just show you on the stream, too. Here, let me bring it up. Over here on the side, we have a section right here. It says Let's Talk Gaming. And at the top here, there's a little arrow next to the thing where you can bring it up and down. See, it'll only show you a certain part. You click that little tiny arrow on the side, then it will show you all of that entire section. Now, to see that section, what you need to do is go into the rules, read the rules, and then right down here at the bottom, there's a little green check mark. You click that green check mark, and it's going to go ahead and add you. Now, you can't get into the voice chat anymore unless I let you in, because, you know, this is why we can't have nice things.
Right.
So there we go. All right. So let's go ahead and get back into eco here. Let's go ahead and jump in. Again, I can't remember if it shows the IP or not. Let's go ahead and jump back in. Right there. Okay, now I need to give everybody... Oh, wait. Before I jump in, I'll get the password going first. And again, the password will remain the same, so that'll make it much easier. And we get everybody in. They can find their way to me. And we can get that going on.
Okay, I got it.
Did you join us last time for Eco?
No, I just downloaded the game.
Oh.
Now again, everybody, I'm going to be getting in the game and doing a bit of having everybody grouped together like we do in 7 days, and then everyone's going to build out little plots. We're going to set it to a certain width, and then the length is going to be as long as you want. It can be as long as you want all the way to the edge of the island that we're on, but the width is going to be a certain width, so we can be close to the center of the town, which we'll build eventually. We'll build out like little cafes and tool shops and fun things like that later on. Fun things later. Okay. Oh, I now remember what it was. I forgot what the password was, everybody. I forgot what it was. I was looking up.
There's also a feature of eco that multiple people can share the same house.
Yeah.
I think it's actually a recent update.
Cool. Well, we'll check that out. Okay, let me see if I can get in. There we go. All right, password's up, everybody. Feel free to download the map, jump on in. Now, again, I'm going to look at how everybody works together. My main goal is going to be building this road first. So we're going to build out Main Street. We're just going to build it as a dirt road. It's going to be basically the blocks that I built, and it's going to go the lengthwise of what we're working on. And we'll see if everybody can go over, get their land claims down, and then we'll start doing all of our basic builds and all of that stuff together. And then, of course, if you've got to go make a mine in the mountain, obviously you got to go there to do that. If you've got to have a place to go farm, you know, whatever it is you're farming, you've got to build a remote farm over there. That's okay. But to start, we're going to go ahead and just start together and see how this goes. And of course, as we play, we'll learn things to do better next time. Okay, so here we are, everybody. Now on mine, I'm going to go ahead and put a bit of my logs down here in the thing. So I'm just going to keep working on logs for right now. And I'm going to eat my stuff. I'm going to try to eat my stuff on the way over. He does not like that. I think I got to turn my sound up too. Sound effects.
Well, that's a heck of a way to start. I'm stuck in the terrain.
Yep, I'm gonna be there with you.
Welcome to the game. Gotta love it. What's going on here?
Okay, I'm not stuck in the terrain. Where are you, TM?
I'm stuck in between the mountain and a tree. They're an unstuck.
Yeah, /unstuck, I believe it is. Gotta do it in the chat. I think it's C. It's chat. Or whatever the chat is.
I think it might just be entered.
There we go. Yeah, enter to open the chat and then /unstuck.
I'm seeing Anion standing on top of Foggy's head. That's cool.
All right, first person to find me, I'm going to give 10,000 caps to the chat. First person to find my tent. And remember, we're going to regroup first. First person to find me on the map. Now, they should be able to see me. I can see them. And I'm going to, on their behalf, I'm going to go ahead and give you guys a ton of caps. And then we're going to start the giveaway. The second they find me, we're going to start the giveaway. Okay, and I got to get my huge logs going. Now, pretty much all I'm going to be doing, everybody, is doing these logs here for a little while. While I kind of get the gist of this. There we go. Oh, I saw somebody. Oh, TM is the winner. All right, here we go. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. I see ya. 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000 caps. All right, everybody. Now, here's what we've got over here. See these blocks? We've got, of course, the 3 blocks and the 1 block that's up. That's going to be our curbs. We've got our center part here, which is going to be our 2 sides of the roads and our center island. And then we've got our curbs over here. Now, what I've done on my particular thing, which I might think it's a little wide, but it is basically 3 plots wide. So if you want to go just right to mine, see now I cut out the area so you guys can see where the area of mine is. I've kind of went in, you can see I've cut out some of the grass there. And so basically just try to claim an area next to mine, or you can claim it on the other side. We're going to tear all of this down. And our goal is to get each person to pick a land plot, pick it 3 wide and claim out 3 wide and then start to claim. This thing doesn't have a north, south, east, west, does it? It doesn't. I don't see it. But basically build toward the ocean. Like you can see in the case of my camp, I'm building toward the ocean that way. And you can build this all the way out into the ocean as far as you want. All right, everybody, is that understandable to everybody?
I think so.
Okay.
In the lower right corner is the mini map. You can see on your icon a little arrow, and that's the direction you're pointing.
But there's no north. I guess north would be up in the map,
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah. So, yeah, the yellow link would be north. So, in my case, I'm going to be going... let's see, there's too many people on top of me. Can't see, I'll move.
So, Kismet, I dropped mine next to yours. Do you want to leave a gap in between the claims, or do you want to butt up against each other?
Yeah, let's leave 1 gap. Let's leave a 1 gap between each other, and then if we decide we want to make a road through there, or we want to make a thing, that's a good idea. I like that idea. So we'll just leave a 1 gap apart from each other. And if you don't know what mine is, I'm going to cut mine out. I'm going to go ahead and do my perimeter as well in logs here. And just so you guys can see the perimeter of my base. And then you guys will know where you can build yours out. And then I suggest you do the same thing for everybody else. Just cut out the perimeter. Once you put your tent down, you're going to get a bunch of tools. One of those tools will be your kind of clearing tool. Whatever it's called. Let's see, it's called...
Stone machete?
Yeah, stone machete, that's it. And so just kind of use your stone machete to clear out a little bit of the edge so everybody can see where the edge of your base is going. And mine's just going to keep going, and this... Oops, I think I probably should have picked that up. Mine's just going to keep going toward the ocean.
Question, Case. Are we gonna keep this lake over here, by the way?
Yeah, we'll keep the lake because we got a nice fresh water lake there, and I don't know, we might build a little beach house over there, or something like in 7 Days to Die.
Well, and eventually we'll want paddle wheels for power. They're a lot easier to make than the windmills.
There we go. Yeah, our paddle wheels are kind of far away because they're really to the other side of where we are, because there's a bunch of lakes down there that we could use for flowing water. But that's okay, because we're going to go toward the mountain anyway. This all loops around, by the way, if you haven't looked at the map. I'm looking at the 2D version of the map, which is much better than the 3D version, if you haven't discovered that yet.
I don't think the paddle wheels actually require flowing water. Just as long as they're
Oh, I thought they did. Well, we'll find out, won't we? We'll find out. I would think, if you're going to have, you'd have to have some sort of current to make the thing turn, but I don't know. I'm a noob, everybody. I'm a newbie noob. Oh, I got to have some food. I suggest also that you guys might want to work on your food squared away as well, because you're going to need them calories.
That's right. I already took cooking. I just got to set up. Alan, can you help me figure out where to set up? I don't understand.
Come over here, Abesy. You'll be right next to me over here. I'll show you. Right over here. Plus, I want the cook near me. All right, Abesy. Here's what you're going to do. You're going to leave one gap right here. So let's see if I can get this right here. Okay, see right here where I'm cutting the vegetation?
So I want to face this away.
See where I just cut that row? So you want to put your land claim down where the corner of it meets the corner of that right there. And then we'll build you some more space. We'll take out all this dirt and stuff here that's kind of blocking you. We'll take all that out. But you want to kind of put your tent down right there.
Right on top of this road?
Well, right on top of this kind of area that I took out. Not on the road area. Just kind of in the back area.
No. Yeah, I get. I think I understand. So go back a little ways, kind of match up with your.
Yeah, and you can take the tent out and move the tent and the workbenches and everything you put down. You can pick it right back up and move it around. So it gives you. Oh, look at that! That's cool already. That looks so cool. All right, nice. Loving it. Now remember, everybody, there's no limit, so we can just cut down all these trees. We can take out all this stone. We can do all of that fun stuff and reorganize all of that fun. All right. So, okay, we've got some coordination going on. See, this is what we're doing right now, everybody, is my favorite part. That is my favorite part, the organization part of it. And I knew that was going to be a little tough for some peeps because, they're just like, I don't understand. And that's why I try to be as obvious as possible. Now, again, I should be building my house.
I'm not very visual.
I understand. That's why I'm going in and building out the perimeter of the house. So you'll see I'm kind of put some logs down to kind of put the edge so it gives an idea. Now, again, I'm just leaving room for expansion. That's the important part. Now, everybody just make sure that your things are at least 3 wide and that you are in a row with everybody else. When you're putting your house down, you're either on this side of the road or you're on the other side of the road, which we're going to have to do some clearing on that side. But make sure that you are all together, all right? Because we're going to build all together over here. All right. And we can always move it and adjust it. And if we're too close to each other, we can move it further apart. And if we're too far away, as well. I love this whole system.
I thought you weren't going to make it tonight.
What I need to do tomorrow got canceled. I just checked my messages and I just got done with the D&D game I have earlier in the night. So.
Well, welcome. Hopefully you were listening to some of that. Did you catch some of that, Ro? So awkward when people don't respond. That would be a no. You there, Ro? Oh, I forgot to put the thing in the... Forgot to put the wood back in the thing. Maybe did he go DC? He's there. Can you hear me, Ro?
So, do we have enough lurkers? Miners?
can you hear us?
Can you hear us at all?
I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Barely.
All right, you want to right-click on me and crank my volume up. Am I low for anybody else?
No, you're good. For me, Kiz, at least.
And you've got priority speaker, so you turn everyone else down when you talk.
And that's why it's good to be me.
There, I hear you much better now.
Hear me much better. All right, awesome. First thing you want to do, Ro, is did you go in and look at all the goals and stuff in the server info that we're working on, what we're doing together on this run?
Yeah, I'm still looking through it right now as I'm loading in.
All right, awesome. So we're building a main road. I'll just give you a quick gist of it. We're building a main road, and we're building all of our houses together, and we're building them across from each other, across this main road I'm building. We're just kind of starting like that. Also, I saw you put your info in there, so you already kind of know that people have already said kind of what they want to do. And also, of course, people are going to be brand new. They've never played the game before. They're just kind of learning. So let's try not to go too fast and hijack the playthrough, everybody. All right. Let's just take our time and enjoy the journey. All right. Again, see, this is why I wanted to let everybody do the tutorial first last time, everybody. So we didn't. Normally what we do is we go right to work, and that's how my team usually is, and I love them for that, everybody. I love them that we go right to work, we're working together, we're doing what we need to do, but there's a huge learning curve in here, and I didn't want other people to feel left out, including me. I didn't want to feel left out either. That's for sure. So let's get this going. So let's try to get everybody in here and get them in here. Okay. Slice. Slicey, slicey. Slicey, dicey. And again, you got to have so many calories to get this going. Now, my team has played before. Again, like I said, I let them run on the server before and let them kind of get going to kind of learn a bit more than me, the old man. And so my learning curve is going to be much higher than everybody else's, hopefully. All I'm going to do right now is just make a bunch of logs, collect a bunch of logs, make a bunch of logs, collect a bunch of logs. That's what I'm going to be doing. And eating some food in between. And I'm just building the perimeter of my particular location. And then what we're going to do is start to collaborate, right? That's where we go and say, oh, AMZ needs all the food. She's going to make the food for us. Let's bring the food to them. If one of my other teams says, hey, I need mining materials, right? Okay, we'll give all the mining materials to that person.
This road is going to be how wide?
It's going to be right here. You can see these blocks in the center. We've got the side here, which is going to be the 3 blocks where the block comes up. Reminds me very much of 7 Days to Die, doesn't it? So we have 3 blocks on the side. It's going to be our sidewalk. In the center, we're going to have 3 blocks and 2 blocks for a center island, 3 blocks, and then 3 blocks over here, which is going to be, of course, our kind of your front yard, right? Your kind of your walkways and whatnot. Then beyond that, we're going to build toward the water. Like if you see the one I'm doing right here, it's going to go, everyone's going to have a plot that can go all the way to the water if they want to. So they can just build in that direction, as big a house, 5 stories, 10 stories, build all the way to the water, build themselves a dock out there, go skiing or whatever they want to do. So don't build it behind someone's house. So we're just going to build the houses here. And of course, you'll have to go to the mountains and go mining, and you'll have to go to the desert and make mines over there. And there'll be remote locations as well. But really what we're going to do first is do some teamwork stuff where we all kind of work together and clear this whole area. So we're going to need to flatten the area out. Like AMZ is going to need some help over there taking out that dirt. And we're going to need to start putting some storages down to store all the dirt and store all the stone and store all that stuff. So if anybody wants to get started on storages, that would be a great thing to do. And you're welcome to go ahead and just put it right here in my front yard, or put it in the road for right now, because we're going to try to stamp out the road and make it into a nice little dirt road at some point here. If you want to help with the road, feel free. If you want to help with collecting food to give to AMZ, feel free. Or let me know what you want to do, and we'll get to it. And I'm going to eat my food.
I'm going to go ahead and I guess start over here on the far side of here near these trees, and I'll work on getting this area cleared back.
All right. We're also doing 3 land claim wide, and then as far long as you want. Like you can see that we left a gap between TM's and mine. We left a 1 land claim plot gap. So leave a 1 land claim block gap between you and TM so we can build a road there. And the same thing on the other side. What's up, AMZ? I can see you looking at me.
Can you authorize me to use your campfire?
Sure. You can just take the campfire. Can I just pick it up and give it to you? I think so. Yeah, there we go. God, how do I get it? Backpack. I just drop it?
How do you give it to me?
That is a good question. All right, now you guys can start telling me something. How do I give her this campfire?
Go into unclaimed land and drop it. So you start dragging it in your inventory, and there's a little trash can that appears to the right of your hotbar. You drag it into that trash can. That'll drop it on the ground.
All right, awesome. Did that work? I think it dropped in the trees.
Nope, I got it.
You got it? Hey, it worked. All right, awesome. Look at us doing our teamwork stuff already. All right.
My plot is currently open land, so it's authorized for everybody.
All right, now I'm going to be mainly working on this road, everybody. So you guys do your thing. You pick what kind of professions and stuff you want to do. And I'm just going to try to get this road started.
Kismet, could I possibly get some wood?
Absolutely. Let me grab some.
Well, I can't.
All right, this time I'm going to drop it in a more open area instead of in the bushes.
It was very clear for me.
All right, can I not? Okay, how do I drop logs? That's a tough one. Oh, you know what? We should just make a shared storage. That's what we should do. Okay. Storage. Storage chest. Order. Okay, oh, I gotta put the work in. Hold on, I'm gonna make a storage chest. Oh, wait, no, I can't do a storage chest with that. I have to do a stockpile. That's what it is. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna stop that. Stop that. I need a stockpile. So I remember some things from last time. Barely. I only played for a few hours, everybody. I did not play that long. But I do remember some things. There's the storage chest where you put all your food and all of that stuff in. And then there's the stockpile, which is where you put all of your rocks and stones and wood and things of that nature in. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a stockpile, and I'll make it like a public stockpile, and I'll just put it in the road for right now. And then we can use that for exchanging, and I'll do the same thing with the storage chest. We can start doing what we normally do, or we just exchange stuff. This is my favorite part, everybody's doing it. Sound commands aren't triggering? It might be messed up. In front of building a mega base of about 50 forges. Yeah, look at you go. And if you buzz me on Discord, it's hard for me to see stuff. So, again, I'm going to be focused on the gameplay for right now. Okay, come on, stockpile. Okay. And stockpile down there. Okay, so 0. And I'm just going to throw it. All right, there it is in the road. Okay, now, how do I make... If I put it on public land, the stockpile is public, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it
okay.
appears I can access it, even though
Yeah, you can't change ownership on something that isn't unclaimed land.
All right, did you see what I did there, AMZ? I accessed this storage, and I moved it into that storage, which is super cool.
Yeah, I just threw all of that into my campfire.
See, it's cool because you can transfer stuff through different storages. I just absolutely love that. That's such a great feature. So what I did is I can go in here and I can take this limestone and boom, just move it from my storage
having public
into
stockpiles under the road.
Ooh, I like that idea. Yeah, keep the good ideas coming. All right. Yeah, and we could just have access from each person's house to go under the road and have them under there. Ooh, I like that. I can visualize that already.
Easily allow for transferring a bunch of stuff from one person to another.
Yeah, cool. All right, let's we'll call this public 1 or something. All right, so we're gonna name this public 1. I love the fact you can rename the stockpiles too. All right, that one's called public 1. Now, anybody's got anything they want to drop for anyone to use, wood, stone, clay, whatever it is, we're just going to put that in the middle of the road for right now. So the road is going to act as our stockpile. So feel free to put a stockpile down in the road, start putting stuff in it, and then we can utilize all of that stuff later and transfer it to other storages and, you know, build it all out later on. Okay, so what do I got to do? I got to get more wood. That's what I'm doing. Don't forget to assign your stars and all that stuff and get your things as well, everybody.
How do you do the crafting points after the star?
That's an Alan question. Go ahead, Alan.
I didn't understand.
There is not anything. Your
You just
stars...
learn the star and that's it.
So when you hit Z and open your skills menu, each profession has specialties under it. There's the basic specialties, which are already unlocked. You just select that specialty, and then on the right, there's the star requirement, and you hit Learn Now to use your star to learn it. For specialties that are not known, you need to learn it from a scroll that comes from a book that we get from the research table. Once you've read that scroll, then you can invest a star in it, and that unlocks that whole specialty. To get higher levels of that specialty, you just use that specialty and it levels up.
All right. Is anybody going to be doing tools? I know there's a road tool. Who's doing tools?
That is engineering.
Oh. Okay. Who's going engineering? Anybody? Not me. I'm not going to do any complex stuff. I was going to do engineering last time, and then I looked at the engineering list of things that I was going to be doing. I was like, nah, not on my first playthrough. I don't think so. So if anybody wants to do it, feel free to claim it now.
I put a star into gathering, but I can do engineering if nobody wants to do it.
All right. Hey, that's your thing. Go for it. Need some more of my things over here. What if I just use sandstone as a building thing? No, it's got to be refined into blocks, I think. Okay, so again, we're just trying to establish a little bit of our locations. Not trying to do anything too crazy right now.
Yeah, someone's going to need to research it to unlock engineering.
All right, who wants to do research?
I can go ahead and just everybody. I can go ahead and set up workbenches and just set an open library room, just filled with research tables, so people can just bring their stuff over, work on what they need. Even if you don't have the skill for it, you can start the research once you've unlocked it.
That sounds good. Yeah, like a central thing like we do, where we have all the benches and things like that. Sounds good. All right, you're on it.
Yeah, I mean, having a central library is good, but it should be noted that everybody has to do research, because every specialty has something that only that specialty can unlock in the research.
Yeah, but they could do that in their house, right? Once they have an enclosed house, they can put their research benches and things in it, right? Am I getting that right?
Everybody could do that, but if we just have a central research place, then everybody can just do it in the central research place too.
Oh, but okay, so they'll have all the benches in it. That's what I thought he'd be saying. Okay, I thought each person had to have one, but they can just go there and do it, right?
So long as it's public access.
All right. Well, let's make that separate from your house row. So after we get everybody in and we get everybody situated into their own little land claim along the road, then we'll start building out like a central library that'll be public, and then we'll build out a public like chef area for Dio. to do, you know, her own little chef thing and, you know, that kind of thing where we have little shops, little tool shops, things like that. I think that would be fun. That would be fun. Or Dio, I guess you could.
Site for everybody to get into it, and I've got a tools bench up.
All right. Well, can you make me a road tool? Work on that first. I need a road tool. Whoever can do that, that's what I need.
That's engineering.
But don't you? I think I remember last time you have to have a scroll for that, don't you?
Yes.
And that's the research. I think I remember that last time. Rose got to do the research for that thing so you can get the thing to open that up. Okay.
Yeah, we're a ways off that tool.
Yeah. I've gone ahead and set my plot so everyone should be able to access and fully use everything on my property.
All right. Awesome.
Same here. Question, Ro.
Yeah.
Can you skip the tutorial if you already did, or do you have to do the tutorial?
If you've already done the tutorial before, you can. It shouldn't come up again. If you skipped part of it before, it'll have you do just the part you skipped before, unless you hit reset tutorial.
Yeah, I forgot. I didn't reset mine. I reset mine back. If you want to start all over again to try to remember, that's what I suggest. If you want to start from scratch.
I did that by mistake, so I need a tutorial again. Okay. Tell me that.
Okay.
Whist, I see you. I just can't understand what you're saying. Because other people were talking. And we're live.
Come up and get in there. Conversation's so awkward. Okay. So let's keep clearing this vegetation.
What information were you after?
Are you talking to me or who?
I think you answered everyone's questions that had questions.
To the tree. I should be picking some of that up. Oh, not ripe yet.
I saw that you had a bunch of stuff. I don't have anywhere to put it. I don't know what this pile of wood is doing in the street. Well, there's a. This is a community place to put stuff.
All right, I should be making more of those. So for right now, instead of using the road as a road, we're going to use the road for storage, right? I just thought of that, and I think that's a better idea because we don't really need the road right this second. But what we do need is a place to put stuff. So we're going to go ahead and start collecting stuff. I wonder if I could grab it from the public one as well. Let's see if we can grab storage. Public one. I'm a little too far away from it. All right, hold on. Let's left click this and pick this up and see if I move this over here. Oh, where'd that go? Oh, I think I just wiped it out. You can't pick up the workbench? I just tried to pick up the workbench and it vanished.
I think you need your hammer.
Yeah, I did. I hammered it with my thing and it vanished. I don't see it in any of my storages.
And it's not in your backpack?
No. Let's make another one. Make another one.
Sometimes if the server lags, it'll also actually go into your inventory, but will look invisible. You might have to swap your slots around a bit.
Oh my god, that's exactly it. I moved the beets over one and then it showed up as number 8. Ah, a little bug there. All right, I'm going to put my little workbench up here in the front. There we go.
Everybody, I'm here and ready to start.
Hey, Rotisserie.
Hey, what up? It's Binoculars G.
Seem to be Farmer G.
Farmer G, come on in. Again, if you missed out earlier, we're building a primary road and everyone's kind of building their houses next to each other. We're leaving a one land claim space between each one. We need to do a lot of clearing. Right now I'm trying to build a bunch of stockpiles that we can put down so we can get rid of all this stuff that we're collecting and then utilize it. All right. That's going to do a stockpile. Why can't I do another stockpile?
Okay, I can see where you are, so I'll start there as well.
Are you making stockpiles or storage chests?
I'm making stockpiles right now. If you want to do some storage chests, feel free.
I'll put together some.
All right, awesome. And again, we're going to put the stockpiles where the road is going to be eventually. And so we're just going to kind of just throw them out here for now. We can always pick them up later, right? Once we can take everything out and then move all this stuff, right? Route the Wall in the chat. What up, Route the Wall? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a great New Year's. I hope you had a great holiday as well, everybody. Thanks for coming in. Gwen was in earlier as well. I'm just getting seeing all my favorite peeps. What up? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. We're having a great time in Eco. Oh, I forgot the giveaway. Hold on. Let's do the giveaway. Duh, Kismet. Come on. Get it going. We got 2 codes to give out tonight, everybody. I want you guys to win. And you're welcome to come join us or go play by yourself. Get your own server from G Portal and play solo or start your own mega server like we've done. What am I doing? I'm doing giveaways right over here. Giveaways. Let's see. All right, Eco Steam game code. Now, of course, this is sponsored by Eco themselves. I am an Eco partner. I greatly appreciate them sponsoring the channel.
I put all the food stuff that I've collected into it. You should be able to empty it and hit it with your hammer.
All right. Now, just to get you going, everybody, I see you guys are crushing those retweets over there, giving it some love. So I'm going to shower you guys with a bunch of Kiz Caps right there. There you go. Now you got a bunch of Kiz Caps. Takes a few minutes for it to kick in. Now go exclamation loot. See how many Kiz Caps you got. You can go exclamation giveaway to see what giveaway is going on, and exclamation giveaways with an S to see how to enter the giveaways by going exclamation ticket space max to buy as many tickets as you possibly can. You can go exclamation ticket space 1 to 10,000 if you want, if you have enough. Now here's the great trick to doing Kiz Caps versus tickets, right? It's 10 Kiz Caps per 1 ticket. You get a free ticket no matter what. So you already got 1 ticket, so you can already enter the giveaway straight away. Doesn't matter if you've been here for 1 second or if you've been here for all 9 years I've been streaming. So you're off and running. So that's the first thing that you need to know. Now, also, you can go ahead and go exclamation loot and say you have 3,500. Well, actually, you probably have about 7,000 right now. If you have 7,000 Kiz Caps, you can go in and you can go ahead and just take that last number off, right? Take the 0 off and you can buy 700 tickets, right? So just take the last number off. That's how many tickets you can buy. Exclamation ticket, remember it's singular, ticket, space, 700. Boom, you bought tickets for the giveaway. Now make sure that it verifies in the chat that you have entered the giveaway, must be present to win. And I got 2 codes to give out tonight, so stick around. Plus I have more next week. And guess what? More the week after that, and more the week after that. So you should probably hit follow. Whatever platform you're on right now, whether you're watching me on Twitch, on YouTube, on Kick, on Facebook, or on Live Space. That's right, I'm streaming to 5 platforms at the same time. Kismet, all next level, everybody, next level. All right, back to work with my team, everybody. Let's go. Let's keep it going. Okay, I'm building more things so we can put our stuff down. That's what I'm doing. Where did it go? Right here. There it is. And I've probably got to put some more work in here. Yeah, let's put some more work in that baby. Make me some more of those. All right, big fat land claimies. Oh, let's put one over on this side. All right. I'm going to put one over on this side so these guys can collaborate. Right there. All right, Foggy and TM, I put another land claim on your guys' side. This is going to be called Public 2. And you guys can collaborate across this one if you want, or you can use any of the storages. Remember, everything is owned by the group. Public 2.
Okay,
all
I'm
right.
just doing a tutorial, then I'll start gathering.
No rush. You take your time. Get acclimated. For people who are new to the game, don't feel rushed or anything like that. You just take your time, learn the tutorial, get acclimated to the game. Remember, no rush. How do you check your tickets? Exclamation loot.
And gathering, right?
Cause
I could use berries, whoever's gathering.
What up?
I'm gathering right. If I find some burials, I'll bring them your way.
Somebody say my name. Kismet.
yeah, I queued up a stockpile earlier, and I was trying to give it to you so you could place it, but it's not.
You got to drop it in the unclaimed area. So drop it in the road over here. I just learned that about 2 seconds ago. So I drop it where there's no bushes, by the way, over here in this flat area. There you go.
Sup, Wist? Berries. I was looking for berries. Thank you.
Oh, you're going to drag it out. All right. Very nice. So at first, we're going to use the road for stockpiling. So again, collect wood, stone, whatever it is, and you're welcome then to grab that wood and that stone out of the central area. People like me are going to be just collecting nonstop wood and stone and throwing it in here. And then you guys can use it to establish your houses, establish your workbenches, and start getting XP. Because once you have your house down, you'll start getting XP from that house. And I'm probably going to do my house last, so you guys go right to it. I always prefer to, help my peeps above myself, everybody. Oops, that's, I digged a hole. Oops, put that back. What happened to my tool I had there? My tool is broken. No. I got a tool that's red. What does a red tool mean? Tool is broken. Okay. Repair cost 5 rocks. Craft at the tool bench. How do I repair a weapon? Don't tell me. Let me see if I can figure it out first. If I can't figure it out, then I'll have you guys help me. Oh, I think I just...
bison carcass right in front of Foggy's place.
Okay, so we got tool bench, and there was something else I was supposed to make too. Tool bench and a workbench. Okay, those are 2 different things, I think. So this is a...
I'll just pick it up and put it
Again,
in
I'm the noob in this group, everybody. This is a workbench. So I need a tool bench.
So it doesn't disappear.
Is the other thing. So
I've
I need
added some
stone,
cooked charred corn to the
stone
food box,
and
which isn't
wood.
labeled
So
food,
rock
but
and
whatever.
wood. All right, so I need to go grab some stone and wood. Now I can go here and just grab some of this out and put this in my in my stockpile, and this goes back to me. Oh, I got a bunch of
chest right outside her plot.
Kind of right outside, yeah.
And then again, I think a better idea than to just go full on the road, because I don't have the road tool.
You don't know where you're at, deal.
Right next to Kismet.
She's got the chest here. So is that a public chest there, or is that your chest, Amesy?
No, it's public. I believe Unforgiven put it down, so I can't rename it. But
Okay. Yeah, somebody come rename it.
The stockpiles too.
Unforgiven put it down, or Foggy put it down?
Unforgiven doesn't have the game, so...
Oh, Foggy put it down. Sorry.
Oh, I didn't put it down at all.
He doesn't have the game? Really?
I don't know. Someone put the chest out. I don't know.
Does he not have the game and he wants to play?
I don't know. He said he refunded it last night while I was playing with him in Dragon Wolf last night. I don't really know. But
You don't have the game? You want the game? You've been working really hard on our 7 Days to Die mods. You want the game, bro? You let me know. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you right now. I'm telling you. I'll give it to you right now.
What did you want the storage chest renamed?
Watch your whisper. Hold on.
Just food, I think.
Kismet gonna hook you up. I gotta turn my machine on. My machine's off. It's gonna take a minute for it to come back up.
If you
I'm gonna hook you up, brother.
And pick it up.
I don't need to know the
put it
details.
Down again and rename it. I would put some more chests in there so you have more chests to work with.
Yeah, make sure to put the chests on the road so it's a public chest, and then name it like food drop or something like that.
Is there a way to put markers on the map, notes and stuff?
Yeah, you got to be aimed. It's got to be right in the center, and you go to markers, and then at the very bottom it says drop marker, and that'll put the marker there. Sadly, we can't share the markers. Maybe they'll come out with that in the future. I've already given them that feedback. All right, sliding over, hooking my friend up here, who has done a lot of hard work.
Has anybody
Everybody,
claimed mining
You've done
yet?
a lot of hard work on
I've
our
got mining,
server stuff. So hold on a second.
But for right now, I'm just
I'm gonna hook him up here.
clearing space. What do you need?
Just if you see where I am on the map, up and to the left, I am standing on a copper deposit.
Alan, somebody, help me.
What kind of help?
I fell through the world. Now I'm now a mole person.
Always doing tons of stuff, everybody.
Okay, thanks, Alan. I've got it.
Yeah, I get to play the game least of all.
It literally dropped me in the middle of somewhere.
All right.
I don't know.
Now I asked two things. Actually, only one thing. The first thing is that's for doing such a great job on all of our mods for 7 Days to Die. What you guys didn't see behind the scenes is Unforgiven went way above and beyond. He gathered all the mods together. He got the latest mods so everybody would be ready to play 7 Days to Die tomorrow. And he spent a lot of time on it, writing a little guide about it, how to install it. He helped a bunch of our team. So that's the least I could do is give him a code to come and play with some eco with us. So there you go. And then, of course, the only thing I ask is be awesome. Be a great communicator and collaborator with the crew. All right, there we go. Let's do it. Oh, God, this game is so good already. This is what I live for, but I live for this kind of collaboration
stuff. You don't have to worry about foundations. You don't have physics like that in this game. So
good to know. Good to know. All right, what am I trying to do? Let's just focus. I'm trying to make a workbench.
I'm so confused. I'm lost.
Or tool bench. Tool bench, what I'm trying to make. I took the wood. I need to take the wood. I put the wood in there. And then I need to go to my camp. And then tool bench. So I need some stone and more wood. More stone, more wood. Okay. I need stone, I need wood. Why am I walking so slowly? Probably because I need food. Okay. Now, do we have a food output box, AMZ, where you're putting the food at? Because can't we tie your campfire directly into like an output box where it'll just automatically put it in like the food output?
Yes.
All right, awesome.
You can do that. It is not currently set up to do that. There's 3 chests here. Hang on 1 second.
All right, I'm gonna try to find.
I meant to put these down. Hold on. Oh, you've got a stockpile right here.
Yeah, here. Let me move some of this. Let me move this out of your way. Where's the end of your thing? Is it aligned to mine, like right here?
It aligns to yours. Yes. This is the road part. I think. Hold on.
Okay.
No, my land claim is this last block.
All right, perfect. No, that's perfect. It lines up with mine. All right, awesome.
So then, yes,
good job.
It lines up with yours.
Okay, so we could put a chest right here at the end. Anybody else got another chest they can bring over so she can have an
I've got 3.
There are 3 in that chest. Yeah.
Oh, never mind. She's on it. Never mind. So again, I came up with this road concept, everybody, to basically synergize the team, to get everybody together and a way of working together. And I, of course, taken it one step more, where we put all the chests down on the road first, so that we can collaborate and drop off loot and pick up loot and all of that stuff. Like one of the things that I have in my personal storage here is some food, and I can move that into the public. I'm going to move some of this stuff into the public storage, and I see some other people have too. If you want to move that out of there, AMZ, into your cooking one, feel free. Or you can just access the public one, I guess, and use that for cooking. Okay, what am I doing? Got that done. Still trying to do that tool bench.
Oh my. Foggy's at level 29.
Whoa, Foggy, how'd you get so high level, brother?
Falling through the world.
Yeah, no, down level.
Oh, level 29. Well, as in vertically 29 down.
It'll take me a minute to dig down that far.
Yeah, we're at 64.
What happened is I found the ground ate me, and now I'm in a hole.
Okay, slash return and then slash unstuck. See if it lets you back where you were. Let's know if that worked, because I have a feeling that's going to happen to me too. I just know that's going to happen to me, everybody.
Like in the general chat or?
Yeah, just in general chat /unstuck. Because they did it earlier when they logged in. See, I learned stuff from listening to my crew, everybody. But again,
That whole thing.
let everybody get in there.
that Kismet said?
If that doesn't work, maybe log out, log back in, see if that corrects it. Maybe it just glitched. Server lag or something. I hope we don't have to dig down to you. We'll find out.
It's without the period.
Okay. No, here. God, stay focused, man. I'm so easily distracted, but I'm always trying to help my team. Okay. I need more logs.
Oh, yeah, that popped you out.
Yay! All right, go Foggy.
Thanks, Ro.
There you
And
go. So,
thank you, Kismet.
wait. You now have a tunnel down it started.
All right, more wood, more stone.
Speaking as I'm the hunter, but you know what? I have a basement started. Thank you.
All right, any of you peeps who are good at taking out stuff, if you can give AMZ a little bit more room on her side over here, which is currently, I don't know, there's too many of us stacked on top of each other, but it's toward that big giant mountain that way behind AMZ, away from my direction. If you can kind of widen that out just a little bit for her so she have a little bit more room for her house.
Okay.
More stockpiles. More stockpiles. Any more stockpiles? No, that's it. Okay. And we'll move and rename all of those. And actually have even bigger stockpiles as well. We have huge stockpiles.
Food and stuff. Does it just go in the regular food box with everything
More
else, or
wood.
is it somewhere else?
There is in front of my camp 4 boxes. The first 2 are for raw that needs to be cooked. The last 2 are community shared. Everybody can eat it.
Awesome.
They're literally labeled community food, and then food in one.
Community food. Taking it
Question: Who's doing logging?
I'm doing logging and mining at the lowest degree.
Logging is Wistrev.
Okay, cause I need wooden board tags for making the fishing workbench. Then I can start getting you fish passively.
Okay. Well, do you have to be higher than the 1 star or what?
No, I can do it with the skills I have now. I can right now.
Oh, so you're going to do the logging. You're going to do it.
No,
So-
I'm doing the fish. No. I need the. No, rephrase that. I need the logs for the fishing.
So you need someone else to do the logs and give it to you.
Yes, I can do
Okay.
the other logs. I just need the logs. I just need the warden board tags, whatever those. Whoever can do those.
Boards.
Oh, anyone can make them. How many do you need? How many boards do you need?
I need 8, and I need 14 logs, regular logs, just to as well.
The Yoon logs.
Logs.
Okay.
I need regular.
Isn't this
logs.
awesome, everybody? I
No,
think this
no,
is just
hold on,
nothing
rephrase
short of
that. No,
genius, everybody.
It's
You'll be in about 10 minutes doing officer
Okay,
stuff and other
the,
thing for a guild event. Hey, you do what you need to do.
Big
Unforgiven. Remember, we're
stockpile
going to be
over
playing
here
all
with
night
Yoon
long. You got
logs
plenty of
has
time.
Started some boards on it, and you can take the Yoon logs out
Nope.
of it as well to make your thing.
Apparently, my guy wanted to take a nap.
Everyone
All
should be
right,
able to
tool
get into
bench.
that
Come on, what do we got?
stockpile.
We got 10 more stone we got to find.
And use
Maybe
the
right
benches
here.
and all the rest of the stuff here.
Stone. Come here, you.
Okay.
Number 5. Stone.
It'll take a minute for the boards, but there should be enough
No?
logs there.
There we go. That's limestone. I think that's digging. Yeah, that's digging. All right. Limestone. Boom. Does that count? Yes, that does count. That's 4. Okay. Look at me learning stuff, everybody. I'm such a noob, everybody. Now, everybody else has been playing on the server. I kind of let the server run so everybody else can get way ahead of me. And I'm just kind of fooling around over here, learning some of the basics while they're collaborating. And I'm just learning how to make myself a tool bench. That's what I'm trying to do. And you're like, Kismet, what the heck? I know, it's pretty funny. Now, I don't have as much time, everybody, because I'm doing just an absolute ton of things simultaneously to play every single game. There's just not enough time in the day. But I do love to play with my crew. That's my favorite thing, is us collaborating. And that's where the magic happens. Like already, you can see, look how much we've got done so far. We're just getting started, right? We got a main road started. We got everybody started next to each other so we can share resources. We can say, oh, you need some wood. Okay, I'll make you some boards. There you go. Oh, you need some raw food. Well, boom, we'll make some boxes, put the raw food in there. Then you can cook the food, and then we have finished food. So people don't have to worry about their food. They can just give all the food to AMZ, who's going to have a much better level and much better craft ability to do the food. And that is what makes Eco so awesome, I think, is the collaboration of everybody picking something that they like to do. Like me, I just organize the team most of the time. But something that they like to do, and then go to that. And then how can they work with other people and facilitate basically their greatness, right? How can you facilitate other people's greatness? And that's by working together really well. So that's what we're doing.
Rotisserie will be farming.
All right, where did that go? Maybe it might have done that thing in my...
looking for a spot at the moment.
Did it do the thing again in my inventory? I hope not. Did it finish it?
Kismet,
Yes.
you may want to try F5.
Oh, I tried it in the tutorial. Yeah, you can zoom out and zoom back in. Third person. It's very cool.
Yeah, third and first person.
I was noobing it up earlier. I did most of the tutorial. I'm on the part where I got to build my house, and I stopped at that point because I didn't think you guys want to watch me play for 4 hours while I'm doing all of that. Did you do the giveaway, or are we still waiting? Still waiting. Still waiting. The giveaway's going on right now. I'm probably going to go for, let's say, 30 minutes, right? 30 minutes. We'll give everybody 30 minutes to get in here, and you must be present to win. Then I'm going to do a giveaway, and then I'm going to do another giveaway for another game code, so stick around for that, too, for all you longtime peeps. Give you guys a general idea of when I'm going to do that giveaway.
Okay,
And remember, you can come and join us on the server if you're awesome and you love to work together as a team, all right? Don't be a know-it-all. Don't be you do what I tell you to do, all kind of stuff. Don't do that. That's not good. Work together.
Line.
Oh, it went into my storage. It went into this storage. Okay, now I got a tool bench.
My land claim ends about here at the moment.
All right.
Okay. So
Oh, no,
this whole
no, it
section-
doesn't. No, it doesn't. Hang on.
We have 29 days to take down that
Hold
meteor.
on.
I guess this
We
is
got this.
per day.
We got this.
Hard to tell with this thing on.
Okay, yes, I see it in the tool bench now. Stone road tool requires basic engineering. Okay, cool. So we'll come back to road building later.
Yeah, just basically this edge right here.
We'll come back to that later. All right, someone just tell me, how do I repair my little tool?
You have to go to a tool bench.
I've got one in my camp, Kismet.
Oh, I just made one. I got one. Oh, there's a repair tab. Duh.
Yep.
All right, I found it.
Question it.
Oh, I need some
does it have
rocks.
Plant fibers.
Yeah, I got a whole stack in my camp.
And there's some in the storage as well, in the main storage. Roram, it's actually right about here-ish.
Where's the main? Oh no, never mind. I see it.
See where I dug up
How
a little...
much plant fiber do you?
Yeah, I just said.
Hey, look at me. I learned how to
stockpile
repair
up
my
here,
stuff. I feel special.
right outside. Of it.
I need.
All right,
I
let's
need-
get to
I
clearing
need
this road.
15, because I'm gonna slowly.
Okay.
Slowly start the fishing.
Did
so-
you set? Okay.
Is that like one net worth?
Okay, so basically to make one
Oh,
fishing trap,
got an
it is
idea.
15 fiber and 20 hewn logs. So for right now, I'm gonna start with just basically one right now, and then slowly, and then just work my way up from there.
Well, Rotisserie and I can get you lots of fiber because we both have gathering special.
Yeah. A bunch.
I've got a full stack of 100 fibers in my camp. Please take it. I need the space. I assume you can take it.
You can also dump stuff in the community stockpiles.
Okay, it's not
Yeah.
letting me dig on your property here to lower it. Did you hit both places and make it on the claim, or just the one?
Just a heads up, everybody. I'm going to be lining the edge of the road with this kind of sandstone that we have, this stuff, for temporary, just so everybody can see the edge.
Authorized consumers is everyone, but you don't have the authorization on the open deed.
If anybody want to help me, feel free.
What are you trying to do, Kiss?
I'm just taking the sandstone from the public thing over here and just running the sandstone along the edge to so everyone can see the front, where they can put their front yard at, the edge of the road that we're going to build eventually when we have the road tool. And it's basically as wide as these square blocks.
Yeah.
So on one side it's that wide, and then on the other side it's just the other side. Same size, I mean.
On the third tab, click on the
Actually, I don't have to put them.
open deed.
I just thought of something. You can actually put them like every third block. You know what I mean? Instead of putting them every block, put them like every third block. Everybody get the idea, I think.
Okay, so like are we doing like the stone, or like whatever we have for like place markers?
Oh, I just grabbed some of the stone. We got tons of limestone there, so might as well just use up, what we got.
Fixed it.
And you're saying like three down?
Yeah, just go like 1, 2, 3, like this, boom, and then just keep going all the way as far as it can go. And this way, when someone new comes in, they can see the edge of the road all the way down where they are. And then, and we'll, readjust the ground and redo all of this stuff over time. All right, there we go. All right, so that's looking good. Clear vegetation. No, not ripe enough. Well, too bad. Get out of my road. Get out of my road!
There are 6 soups available to eat. It fills your fills you up pretty good.
Oh, awesome. I'm going to come try that.
Fat.
Oh, I just realized that I've got food in my inventory,
It gives
though.
you about 400 points, so it's pretty good. There's about 6 in there.
Okay, what's the name of the drop box for food?
1 and 2.
I don't see it in here.
There's a food input, there's a food, and then there's community food 1, community food 2.
Community food is the output, right?
That's correct.
I see one that says stockpile. I see one that says food. I'm going to put it in the food one.
The one that says food is fine.
All right, awesome. Oh,
But then to take one out, you can go to the community food one.
all right. I'm a stickler. I'm going to call it raw food input 1. How about that? I'm an old man. I need it to be easy.
If you can rename it, go for it.
Oh, I did. All right.
Yeah, the current food one is full up. I've put a load in there, and so I'm going to start putting in the raw food as well now.
Go ahead.
I just found an absolute ton of mushrooms and corn and beets. Obviously, I need some for seeds and stuff when I get myself sorted out.
Good enough. All right.
Yeah, this one that got put down for me, I can't do anything about it, just says food.
Yeah, if anybody put those down, make sure you public those for AMZ to use. I don't know why you can't modify it. It should be a public box in the public zone.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, but I can't change it for some reason.
Just changed it, and it wasn't my box.
Maybe it's a lag thing.
Yeah, there's no authorization tab on it that I can click to change it.
So that's probably a lag thing.
Yeah, me either. However, soup, good. Eat soup.
Oh, that's what I was doing. I got distracted. I got distracted by the name. I totally forgot that's what I was doing. Soup good. All right, let's not be greedy though. Just how can I just take one? Oop. Hey, someone just grabbed all the soup. I was just trying to grab one, someone grabbed it all.
They may not know how to separate it.
Yeah, I think it's like you hold down control to do just one, right?
Hold shift and click.
All right, shift and click. Okay, whoever took that soup, put some of it back, or eat one, or eat one and then put the rest of them back.
Yeah, it's shift and hold. That's exactly right.
All right, there we go. Thank you, thank you.
Okay, I'm going to wedge myself in between Foggy and Alind with my little camp, and I'm going to start farming.
Wait,
hold
on.
Delicious.
Show me where you go do that, so I don't make sure I'm not taking up some land.
AMZ, my guy says that your food is delicious. He loved that meal. I got a bonus gain from that.
See where everyone is.
Register. Where you at?
I got a bonus game for that. This game looks solid. Seems like a game that takes time to do things. Yeah, that's it, Freder. I like it when it's not like, you easy click and you're like done. Though I did turn some of the, the XP boosts up just a little bit on our first playthrough. Now, of course, my team has already played it. I let them play on the server while I was playing other games. And now I am... I got to put the sandstone down. I got to right-click here. There we go. And so let them kind of get ahead, get a gist of the game ahead of me, and now I'm the biggest noob. Now, I did play a little bit last time, and I kind of have an idea of how the game plays, and I know how I like to play as well. And I like to play as part of a team, right? So we get the team together. Everybody picks what kind of role they want. I don't tell them what role to pick. So don't come to me and say, Kismet, I'll just do whatever you want me to do. No, you got to make a choice. You got to make a choice of what you want to do. And I took a little bit of lumberjack stuff here, or basically whatever this profession is. I've already forgotten. Man, I can't even remember how to get to my professions. Let's see, down here. Where's my skills? Over here. Truck tree. Objectives, no. See, I'm such a noob, I don't even know. Government, no. All right, let me go into my controls. Let's see. Skills. Skills, down here. Action bar, skills, Z. Is that it? Nope. There's a tutorial before you can access your skills. But what I did is I went in and I choose lumbering so I could just basically get a benefit when I'm cutting down trees. And really my role is going to be collecting stuff and moving stuff around and putting stuff down that my team can use. See, now right now I'm collecting wood, but I'm putting it in the public wood thing so my team can use it. Oh, that one's already pick up. That one's slice. And you can see I'm just throwing it in the center here. See, I don't need it for me right now. I would rather have it... Whoop, I meant to put that back down. I would rather have it for my crew who need it for firewood, who need it for whatever else they need it for. And again, I'm just putting that more and more of that in there and then clearing the road. Now, what I'm going to do is build a gigantic main road here that basically goes in between all of our houses. Now, in a real house, everybody, what you do is you have the road, then you have a sidewalk, then you have a front yard, usually. Oh, I'm still too hungry. Wow, that food ran out quick. And then you usually have your house, right? And you usually have, like, a driveway to park your car or whatever you got over there as well. So that's my goal right now, is to get that going. You see, I've kind of done mine over here, built out a little starter area where I'm going to put my house eventually. But my highest priority is collecting loot for my crew. And since the road here is going to be public, I'm putting all of the resources on the road because we don't have the stamper tool that we need, because I saw it in the tool bench. to make the road yet. So that tells me now I learned something. See, that's what I love to do, everybody. I love to do this part where I don't know. I try something. I see, oh, wait, there's a better way of doing that. The better way is put all your resources in the road while you're building all the houses, and then come back and build the road later. And you move all these resources off of here, of course, and build it later. So that's what I'm doing right now. So very, very fun. I love it. It's a really fun game. Let's see. What time is it? 10 more minutes. I'm going to set a timer. Hey, Suri. Hey, Suri. Set a timer for 10 minutes.
10 minutes starting now.
By the way, you can't die in the game unless you drowned. Guess who's the first one to find that out? Me. I know it's a shock to everybody. The only way is to drown, and I found it in the game. Other than that, the animals will attack you, but they just take away your thing over there. Gosh, that takes a while to unchop that thing out of there. Again, just going to keep stacking. I got to turn my team back on again so I can hear that. Sometimes I mute my crew because I'm talking to you guys. Oh, I got too many things. All right. By the way, all these logs I'm stacking over here, you guys are welcome to use for whatever. All this public stuff is the group stuff, so if you need logs or stone or whatever, I'm just going to keep stacking it up there. Grab what you need. Also remember that you don't have to actually run to the container. If you're nearby the container, that's why we're putting it in the road, you can just transfer it to your camp or transfer it wherever you need within your own camp itself. And I think that's one of the coolest features in this game, because you could, in theory, daisy chain a bunch of these containers together. I actually saw Joe over there from Bearded Guys Gaming, now called Ditch, do that. He was chaining it from one container to the next container, and I go, oh, what a brilliant idea! That's a brilliant idea on the side, on the case of Eco, of them designing it that way, because people like me would definitely do that. This way, you could chain it without having to pick up each and every piece of wood and move it to the next thing. That sucks. Being able to chain it between a bunch of different things, like all the stuff down here,
make these beats into
we can move that all the way down to the other end just by chaining it from one to the other to the next.
Up a couple
right?
So I can go.
So we can just move
exploring.
all
I've
that
got
out
a
of there
whole
in
stack I
one
need to
swift
put in
move,
your inbox.
if we wanted to. Turn them down just a little bit. All right. What am I doing? I'm getting more food.
So that frees me up again.
I need a lot of food. They're going to need to do a lot of food at AMZ. Holy mackerel, I'm burning this food like crazy.
Yeah, I was about to go borrow other campfires.
Mine's open now.
I can make it.
Oh, you can make some in your camp, AMZ. Just go to the side here, this little tool bench on the side of your tent, and you could use all the wood from over there and make yourself as many as you need.
That's true.
And I'll make you a couple too.
There you go.
Campfires.
There you go. Or if you want someone to make it for you, we'll do that too.
Yeah, this tool bench only makes it. Oh, I guess it makes it.
Yeah, it makes the three basic things. It makes the workbench, as I discovered earlier, the workbench, the tool bench, and the campfire. I love the fact that you can just pick that stuff up and then you just right click and it goes up into the pile. So cool. So cool. And so this game went from a game that I was just going to play a little bit as a, a learn to play to a full playthrough now. We're going to be playing this on Fridays. And again, in about 8 more minutes, we're going to be giving away this game. And if you want to come join us, feel free. Or you can go play it on your own. Really, really fun game. Highly recommend it.
Since our star game is potentially much higher now, I can probably just go into whatever people need to get most help with.
I was going to say, I haven't even selected my first star yet. Is there... Just kind of looking in the list, I think Kismet's the only one that's taken logging. Everything else seems to have 2 or more people in it. Is there anything you want me to take?
Oh, it's right here.
Am I the only hunter and slash butcher?
There we go.
Yep.
Currently.
Well, if you want to take that one.
Look at this road coming along.
TM, who's saying this?
Yeah, this is TM. Yeah, I can do hunting.
Yeah, just know that I'm not going to go really far into logging or mining or anything like that. I just took it just so I could get a better yield. But if you guys want to go into logging or lumber or whatever, just know that don't count me in any profession. My job is just going to be facilitating your guys' greatness.
And making the road.
And making this big giant road. That's I already love it already. I think this is one of my more brilliant ideas. I just love the collaboration that's going on right now. You got all the stuff in the center, people doing the sides, just so good. I love it. It's like my favorite thing, everybody. It's my favorite thing.
There's a couple campfires in the food drop.
This is my favorite thing. More than winning the game or getting the best loot in the game or trying to be the smartest person in the graveyard. Because, of course, you fall off the top of the mountain. The second you say you're a genius, you go, ah, and then you die. I just like doing this stuff, bringing my team together. This is my favorite thing. Oh, loving it, loving it, loving the game. Now, again, I've played it a couple times before. I played it once solo and got in. You can play the game solo. You can play it with your best buddies. You can host your own little server. As well as you can go on a public server and say you want to be the logger, right? And you want to make like furniture and things like that where you can sell it to other players who need the furniture for their houses because you got to build up your houses. You have to, enclose the house in and do it. And I think you have to build different rooms with stuff in it as well, from what I've read last time. And then that, of course, that boosts your XP. So there's two things that happen here. There's the circle that's here that's food, and then there's another circle that shows up here once I build my house. Now, I haven't got to the building my house yet, and we'll get to that here in a minute. But for right now, I just got to keep getting some food.
Because I think something that was kind of holding us back last time was that while I was in logging, I wasn't getting enough logs for everybody to be using. Which I think slowed a lot of people down.
Yeah, we also need things like pollution, getting rid of pollution. I saw, again, I was watching Ditch or Joe, and he was getting rid of the tailings. And he said he was putting them really far underground to do the pollution, as well as we'll need someone to be like the forester, right, to replant the trees. Otherwise, the planet's going to have no oxygen generation. That'd probably be bad. That would be bad. So if anybody wants to do like forestry and replant trees, that'd be cool too. I don't even know how to do it, but I know it's a thing.
It's like actually like a skill?
No, I think it's like you get the tree seeds and plant it or something, right? Am I right there?
Yeah. Anyone can do it. You just grab a hoe the ground, put the seed down.
All right, so if anybody wants to take that job on, feel free. Make sure to let us know, though.
I mean, I was doing that last time just as part of logging. Just trying to maintain a forest.
Oh, by the way, everybody, I learned a couple things. One, you can just hold down the button when you're doing the swinging of the grass. I was clicking it each time, by the way. And also in Medieval Dynasty, a whole different program, I learned if you just hold down E when you're running around, you can just pick up everything instead of clicking each individual item. Hopefully I remember that when we actually play on Sunday. If anybody wants to join us, everybody, we'll be playing on Sunday at 3 p.m. A very fun game as well.
Dio, I have put some logs in the end stockpile.
Thank you. I just wasn't close enough in the one I was in. I found some.
I'm gonna try and just get a bunch of logs, and I'm gonna put them in the center stockpiles so everyone can grab logs when they need them.
But this is enough campfires, I think, for the area that I've got. Guys, seeds are not raw food. Seeds are for farming. Flowers are not raw food.
For now, just put seeds and flowers in the center stockpile.
Okay, speaking of stockpiles, I'm going to make some more stockpiles here. Let's go. All right, stockpiles. So we're going to order one of those. Now we're going to take our stuff here You know what we need? We need more stone. That's what we need.
I would recommend going at the sandstone because you can knock it out in one hit.
Awesome. Oh, I just linked another thing too.
Behind the horses, I've got like a bunch of stones that I'm just digging out to get her ground level.
Oh, yeah. See, look, I got 105 now that I linked that. I was like, why didn't that update? That's because I ordered one, and then it update the fact that I linked the one with the stone in there. And now I can make a bunch of these. Oh, it's time for a giveaway. Okay, okay, we get it. What am I doing? I'm queuing these up. Hold on, let's cancel. Let's cancel these. Hold on. Let's back up. Stockpiles. Okay, I want to do 4 more stockpiles. Order. Oh, I don't have any food. That's why. Not enough food in my belly. Okay, hold down shift. That did not seem to do what I thought it was going to do. God, where'd that food go? Oh, did it go in my backpack? Oh boy. Yeah, oh, it didn't show up correctly in my thing. Okay, I took too many. Okay. Shift. Shift does not take 1. Control takes half. Right click eats the thing. Alt key takes 1. Okay, I think I got it. Control is half when you click a stack. Alt, when you click a stack, takes 1. And Shift takes everything, the whole thing at once. There we go. All right, I'm learning some stuff. Kismet the noob, getting it going. There we go. All right. My character really likes that food, too. Okay, so road good. We are building more stashy thingies, so we got to put some work in there. There we go. And that's going to go ahead and get those stockpiles going. We're just going to keep stockpile. Look at this. He's doing a great job. We're trying to extend on AMZ so she has enough room. Alan's up nice high there, too. We're going to have to bring everybody down at some point. But they can work on their own thing. Now, each person has their own land plot. And they want to leave at least one distance, so we want to build side roads. We'll have that as public land in between their stuff. And you can see that he's put some blocks there. Oh, that's a good way of doing that. He put the distance across blocks-wise. TM's got his. Hey, TM, Foggy had a great idea, putting just blocks on the corners of your locations. So if you want to do yours here, where the corner of yours is, so the next person comes in, they'll know. Everybody kind of do that. Just put like 3 blocks on the edges, kind of like Foggy did over there. That's a great way of doing it.
Yeah, I was just trying to mark out my area.
Yeah, and your land claim should be, we've set it for 3 land claims wide. So 3 land claims wide, and then you can go as far back as you want to go, all the way to the ocean. Let's not put anything behind people's land claims, so they can just keep land claiming and make themselves a ginormous mansion if they want to later on.
Yeah, I'm starting small right now, and then working my way going bigger.
Yeah, I just start small and just try to flatten it out so you're maybe at with the road. Moving a lot of resources, I notice in this game, is pretty rough. You gotta have a lot of space and a lot of storages to move it out of there. Oh, I just noticed also, if you use your land claim, you can see other people's land claims. I just noticed that. How cool is that?
Yeah,
that's neato.
All the grass on mine.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even realize you can see other people's. Cool.
I need to point this out for people who haven't played this game. The grass will grow back.
Hey.
Oh yeah, cool. Well, I'm just kind of doing it there. Let's see. Oh, you guys are set. You guys are set back by 1, but that's okay. Yeah. Kismet Love Train coming in. Oh no, you guys are perfect. You guys are perfect. I see it now. Yeah, right there along that edge. Perfect. All right. Nice job, guys. Nice job, everybody. Oh, wait. No, maybe not. Oh, this side is not lined up. These blocks are not lined up. Okay, I'm glad I looked. Okay.
Oh yeah,
Here.
I place those kids, so that's why it's not lined up.
Yeah, you want to move those over so they're right here, aligned with yours, along that edge. If you want to move those.
Just sit on your head.
Very nice. Very nice. Looking good.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
and the land claim papers thing also does have a compass on.
Oh, it does? Oh, yeah, it does. Duh, I didn't even notice it. Ah, cool. Okay, confirm. Up is north. Confirmed. Up is north, everybody. Okay. All right, I'm going to do this giveaway. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, I ran over. I ran over by 4 minutes. All right, come on. Let's go. Let's go. Giveaway. Here we go. Going to close that giveaway. We're going to try to give you guys this game right now. Now, if you want to come and join us, I'll be happy to give you the code right away. But if you're not going to join us right now, then I will go ahead and do a thing. By the way, Unforgiven, I see you put your name in there. I'm going to just give you those caps back because I've already given you the game. All right, so we're going to try to let other people win it. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, boom! There you go. Oh, he did win it. He did win it. That's a Kismet moment right there, if you've ever seen one, everybody. That's a Kismet moment. That's where I called who the winner was. I have no control over everybody. I just hit the random win. But he already won. He's already got the game. So again, I'm going to re-roll. So you guys got a second chance. So you better feel good about it right there. Yes, that's amazing. Hey, this happens to me all the time. That's how I got the name Kismet. It means fate or destiny. All right, here we go again. In 3, 2, 1, boom! Thurbrick with the win. There you go. Now, I did see him in the chat. Now, here's what you do, everybody, because I'm going to give away another code tonight as well. You go ahead and put a bunch of GGs in the chat. Be a good sport. If I see you're being a good sport, I'm going to shower you with even more Kiz Caps that you can use for the giveaway for the next one and future giveaways. I literally give away thousands of dollars worth of free stuff. I'm also an eco partner, so I have a bunch of codes to give out every single week here on Fridays at 10 p.m. across all of my various stuff I'm streaming. Now, if you're trying to win and you're watching me over on YouTube or you're watching me on Kick or on Facebook or whatever, you have to go to the Twitch channel, twitch.tv/Kismet. It's the only one that lets me do Kiz Caps and loyalty points and all of that stuff. If I could do it over there, I'd do it over there too, but it's the only place to let me do it. So if you do want to win, pop on over there and lurk in the chat, and you should be good. All right, Thurbrick says he's here. Now, Thurbrick, do you want it right now? Do you want to come and join us on the server, or do you want to just play it on your own? If so, I'll go ahead and give it to you later if you're not in a hurry for it. But if you know what, I'll just give it to you now. How about that? I'll just give it to you now, and you make the choice. That's an even better idea. I like that. Just why I take care of it now. Normally, I get back to you guys on giveaways, but you might want to jump in and play some games with us. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. All right, Whisper. Where are my whispers at? That's in your whisper. You got yourself a game. Now, this game is good, everybody. This game is good. Now, remember, you can play by yourself. You can play on a server. You can play just with your friends. You can play with other public peeps. And if you're awesome and you love to work together with other peeps, you can even come play with us. But again, I do aspire you to play in the style that we play. We play as a teamwork, Teamwork Tycoons. We play together.
You know what? Ignore me. I'm listening.
Okay, what am I doing? I'm clearing stuff. I'm chopping trees. I'm collecting stone. Stone. Okay. Why does that stone not go away?
I would build like right behind your house.
Huh. Oh no, wait. I was making the other things. I was making storages. I find the biggest thing you need in this game is storage, is what I've seen so far. All right, there's 4 of those babies. Okay, a bunch more storages down on the TM side, row side. I got 4 more storages down there for you guys. Feel free to fill that up. Feel free to use it. Remember, that's all public loot there. Grab trees and weapons and whatever. What is it? Trees and stone. Whoa! More Kismet love train going on over here. Sub bag is unlocked right there. That's 24 months of sub love from Ripley. Thank you very much. Also, gifted sub to Netflix, who's getting that Kismet emote. You're getting the animated emotes, the holiday New Year's emote. You're getting 3 times the Kiss Caps and 3 times the chance to win those giveaways. So definitely a good time to subscribe. Use that Twitch Prime. Show some love to the stream. Remember that every penny goes right back into it again in the form of giveaways and other fun things that we do. Let's see if we can do torch and shovel at the same time. We do torch and shovel? That's what I'd want to do, torch and shovel at the same time. That's what I'd want to do. All right, limestone. He said sandstone was the faster one. Right? I got the sound on? Oh, you guys got real quiet. I was like, do I have my sound on? You said I should get limestone. Where would I get limestone from?
Limestone is most of what you're looking at. Sandstone is the more orangish. Sandstone you can take out with 1 hit of your pickaxe. Limestone, I think it's 2.
But it still considers it all the same thing as stone, right? So if I just take that limestone.
Stone, yes. It's just if you're gathering it yourself. Yeah, if you're gathering it yourself, you just might want to use the stuff that's easier to gather.
Oh, I see. Use the shovel for the sandstone.
So that's crushed sandstone.
Hey. Okay. So how do I know? Oh, it probably looks different. It's probably striped, like up here, right?
Yep.
Aha. Oh, yeah. So 1 hit. Nice. Okay. So, all right. Well, we'll collect some stone for everybody. What was that?
Where can I put my camp?
All right. Who are you?
Unforgiven.
Unforgiven.
All right, Unforgiven. Sorry, I always like to double check. I don't get someone's name wrong. You know how it goes. All right, so we're building along the road here, and you can see Foggy's got his here. Is anybody down here? Yeah, we got somebody right here. So you might have to dig out a little bit of a place. We're gonna try to get you a spot here.
It's like a Hanion is down right by you right now.
Yeah, handy on. Okay, so what we're doing is we're doing a whole block, what do you call it? Land claim between. So you're going to end up probably in this corner. So here's what we'll do. We'll work together. The first thing I do is just put your camp down up here on top. That's what I do. I just put it right here on top and line it up with the other camp over there. This one over here. The guy with the torch. Yeah, right here. See that right there? And just kind of just put it up here on top, and then we can always come back and lower this down and whatnot. But that'll get you started so you can learn to play the game. You can go through the tutorial and just do what you need to do, and you can always move it all later, so don't worry about it. And if you need any resources, we got tons of resources being thrown here in the center. You can use any of these resources here in these center ones. Look at this. Look at this. That's looking good, bro. Like that. Looking good. Okay.
All right, I'm going to restart. Found a bug report. It says to restart to try and fix the bow.
Oh.
You have arrows, yeah?
Yeah, I made a second set of 20 and still not working.
This game's pretty quick to load. So.
Okay, so what I did is I picked up a bunch of
There are now
resources.
38 soups cooked, so if you need to take 5 or 6 with you while journeying
This window
out,
needs to be
you
bigger.
can.
I need that win. Whoa. Oh my God, you got 38 soups done already. Nice job. We need another food input. Your food input is full.
No, it's not.
There are 2.
They're not full either. Oh, the raw food input. Oh, I gotcha. Hold on. There is one labeled just food.
I should have renamed that to food input.
Yeah, it says
Or
raw,
raw
food
food in-
input 1. So there are 2 Kismet. There's another one there.
Yeah, the other one was called the same thing, so I changed it to input 2.
Gotcha.
All right. See, I'm very particular about my labeling, everybody, because I'm usually the one that organizes that kind of stuff. So I'm very particular. Raw
Just
input
throwing a
2.
quick label on because people were saying that it wasn't working.
Yeah, I still don't see it, even though I'm right next to it. I see raw input. Oh, it's because the box I'm in is at the top. Oh, I just learned something. All right, duh, Kismet. Because I went in the box, I'm in raw food input 1. And while I'm in that box, it's at the top. And if you're looking for raw input 2, it's in way at the bottom because it's in another box than the one I'm in looking. Very important to know those kind of things. And if you didn't understand what I said, go and look in the box, and the box you're in is at the very top. And that one actually has space. So there we go. There we go. I learned something and some things and stuff, everybody. And I learned how to get limestone and what limestone looks like, and I know what crushed limestone looks like now.
All right, good news. I get to shoot arrows now.
Woohoo! Yeah, I hear there's still a lot of issues that they're working on. They just came out with a bunch of patches for it though, so that's good.
I've added a storage chest on the end of that line for seeds and stuff, so people can put them in there now.
Oh, I know what I should do. I should be making myself a cart. That's what I should be doing. Let's see if I've got the skills, everybody. I probably don't. Let's see. Small wooden cart. What do I need? I need hew logs. So let's make some hew logs.
Hey,
See,
AMZ.
this very much reminds me of...
Got some raw fish over here in my storage,
very much
so
reminds me a bit of
opened up my
Valheim,
feed
everybody.
so you can grab
Valheim, incredibly fantastic game. And this is like Minecraft meets Valheim on steroids. It is awesome. It is really good. And you're like, well, Kismet, it doesn't have super hyper-realistic photographic stuff. It doesn't have to, everybody. It just has to be fun. That's it. That's all you need in a game. It just has to be fun. That's why Minecraft went on to be the #1 game in the world, everybody. The only one that's even close to Minecraft is Tetris. That's it. There's no one even close. And you could think that's just block graphics, everybody, but it activates people's creativity, and they love playing it. They love going in there and making their own creations. And when you can activate that side of someone's brain, that's when you've done it right. That's when you've totally done it right for sure. At least in my book. And again, I knew I should have done it right away. I should have said, you know what, we're not going to do learn to play. We're going to do a full playthrough like we did in Valheim as well. And that's what we're doing. We're going to do a full playthrough with no backseat gamer and none of that. How long will I be streaming? Another couple hours, probably, or until my team gets sick of me. It says, Kismet, go to sleep. Sometimes we go for like 20 hours, everybody, but I try not to burn my team out, right? We play for a bit and we say, okay, everybody, great job. We'll come back. We'll do it next week. Because, people got lives. They got things they got to do. And I'm the type of person that can get all wrapped up in this type of game and be playing it for the next 20 hours. For sure. All right. So now this crafting I'm just doing it on my local workbench, and which means it's going into my local pile as opposed to the public pile. And I'm just trying different things out, right? Like I want to make myself a cart. How do I make myself a cart? Okay, I need a bunch of logs, and then I need a bunch of board tags, which basically means boards. I saw that earlier. So now I've got to make myself a certain amount of boards. So I'm going to make 15 boards. Now I did collect a bunch of wood and put it in the public thing over there so I can access it, and so my team can access it as well. So that's the part of doing it. But you have to take it out of your work, though, to make it run, because you got to take it out of your calories. Now I can run over here, though, and Dio has got this. Yes, see, if I click the right one, it brings it to the top. Yeah, I like it. Ooh, what's this? Little charred meat. Okay, Alt key and click. Yes, ha! I learned it. I learned some things, everybody. Look at that. You click just to get one. Alt key gets you just one. So awesome. Okay, eat your food. Trying me out some of this tasty meat here. Oh, my guy really liked that too. He liked that as well. Okay, now the problem is where did that soup go? That's my biggest problem is like where did the soup actually go?
Oh no, fun detected.
Oh, bummer. Now just think, everybody. Imagine if you had 100 people doing this, right? If you had 100, 200 people doing this, 1,000 playing the game at the same time. Nuts, man. I've seen some really big servers. Now, our server's only got enough for 10, but if you did want to join us, let me know. You can't tonight? Can wait. All right, there you go, Third Break. Well, that's okay. You got it. You can go through the tutorial, get the basics down during the week whenever you have time, and come and join us next Friday. It's going to be super fun. We're going to extend this out, make for more people's houses and things as well. Well, I'm going to move this entire mountain right here. That's my job. I'm going to move this entire mountain here and build a big old road that goes right there, and we can add more people and add shops and all sorts of stuff. I feel like we're going to put the shops on that end because I have a feeling that my team's going to go in and want to get all this stuff over here, right? Trees and stone, and then go up here to the ice biome, which apparently I still have on at this point. Let me see how I can turn. I got to see if I can remember how to turn that off. Biome and ice biome. There we go. Yes, I turned it off. Yay, look at me. And look at us already, everybody. We already have a footprint on the world. Now, of course, the more you do to change the world, the more it will affect the actual environment. So we have to actually eventually come back and replant the trees as well, because trees absorb the carbon dioxide and they produce oxygen, so they counteract the pollution in the planet, just like in real life. So if you cut down all the trees, we all die. In game and in real life. So that's basically what it is. It's an economic simulator. So it's basically a world simulator where you can end up with pollution and all that other stuff that can happen. So what am I doing? I'm still trying to build this thing over here. Let's see. More boards. I was putting work into the board. That's what I was doing. All right, there we go. Trying to get these boards done so I can get a small cart. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Getting it done. Now, when it's doing it, it's putting it right over here in my little camp thing here. I wonder if I could make... I think I could make a stockpile that's not public, that's part of my stockpile as well. I think I'll queue one of those up after this and order me a stockpile for my thing. And this way you can do public things where you can use public resources, and then you can keep it private if you're trying to make something and you don't want someone on a public server to grab it. Now, none of my team would grab my stuff, everybody, but I'm just showing you the difference that you can actually have your stuff be private and some stuff public. And that's basically what we're doing over here.
Starting to get a stockpile of carcasses in there.
Yeah, eventually what I'm doing with a fish, eventually I can passively just be
okay.
Start making some extra food.
We're getting there.
With the boost up the hunting skills.
4 more.
Do you have your butcher's table yet?
No. What I need to do, we need to do if you also want to get butchering, I need to start getting the fishing dealt with.
See, it's so cool because I got my big fat head in the way. You can actually switch these priorities. So if you want the stockpile first, you can drag it, and the other one goes second, and then that one goes first. I always wanted that in 7 Days to Die, everybody, where you could just take. Oh wait, I need to repair my weapon first, and pull that first, and then it repairs your weapon first, as opposed to waiting around for it to make 5,000 cement blocks. I think that's some of the thing that it needs. It could learn that from Eco, by the way. There's a lot of things that 7 Days to Die could learn from other programs.
When you come to base,
all right, there we go. Okay, now I should be able to do my wood cart. That's my first wood cart I've ever made, everybody. Let's go. I'm very excited about it. And it's cool. So you can queue up, a whole bunch of things, put your calories in there, put your work in there, and it will just go ahead and keep doing it, and you're not locked into doing it. You just walk away and do your own thing. And again, I think this whole road thing was one of my more brilliant ideas. It's just so awesome. So awesome. And what we're doing right now is just kind of clear cutting. Let's see. We could probably take some of this stuff that's over here by... oh, I got to put these down. and just put these into here. I'm going to help Dio out here while she's doing her thing. Okay, that's a limestone thing. Oh, I need that anyway. That's a limestone. And then I just right-click and put it over there. Very nice. And then when you take dirt, you just right-click, and then you right-click over there. And I go on the other side, and I can click it, and then there we go. So now she's got a little thoroughfare. And we're just mixing stuff. I'm one of those people, everybody, that can't stand mixing resources together unless I have the ability to sort them later. Because, like in Satisfactory, if you start mixing all of your stuff together, things just go horribly, horribly wrong. We're at maximum slots in the server. All right, let's do a head count here. I think we're at maximum slots in the server, he says. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
When
9.
I was connecting earlier after the fun detected, it's at 9 of 10.
Yeah, I think we're at 9 right now. 1, 2, 3, 9. Yeah, we're at 9 in Discord. Is there someone else who's in the game that's not in the Discord?
Right here. Follow me.
Where's Strev?
No, Wist is in the Discord.
Oh, he's in the Discord.
Yeah, it says 9.
Leon was here earlier. I don't know if he logged out.
Who it was?
Hanion?
Well, then that would make us exactly 10. Now, again, if we go over 10, I can make more. Put it to 1,000 if we need to.
Fishing. That's how we're fishing in this game.
I've only used the fishing pole.
Yeah, we're at 10, so you should be okay. Give it a go. Give it a go.
No, I just plopped 4 of those.
Okay, what am I doing? Helping AMZ.
Public world.
Let's stay at it.
Public world. The other server up. All 24-hour server.
And Ro's doing a great job up here helping out.
4 of those down, you can passively get fish, and you like slowly I get the drying racks up. You slowly can get your hunting skills up.
Now with dirt, you can't carry a whole lot of dirt. I don't think.
Yeah, using the traps.
Yeah. Oh, what happened there? I can pick up 10, but I can only carry 1.
And sharks. That'll give you a ton of fish meat.
I just learned something really weird. I can pick up 10 dirt from the storage, but I can only pick up 1 and carry it to the storage. Is that right, or is that a bug?
Problem too.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why.
A tier 1 wood shovel can only pick up 1 dirt at a time like that.
Oh, but we have future shovels that can pick up more. Cool. Helping out Ro and Dio over here. Clear out her area here. Man, we definitely going to need bigger storages. What makes bigger? What profession makes bigger storage things?
Carpentry, but we need to have smelting unlocked so we can make the saw blades to make the sawmill, so that they can make and nails so they can put together boards, and then the lumber yard.
Yeah, well, the lumber also requires some farming and milling stuff.
Oh, that's right. It needs flaxseed oil now, doesn't it?
Yep. So I actually have already gathered up quite a bit of flax, so we should hopefully be able to get a flax field much earlier this time.
Yeah, I've gathered a bunch of flax as well, because I know it goes into linen and cloth and tailoring and all that too.
Yeah, we ended up being kind of screwed by not having gotten for the flax earlier last time.
Okay, so you said carpentry, right?
Yep, for the large stockpile.
Okay, so Wiss is going into carpentry, but all that other stuff, you guys coordinate all of that and get that going. I don't know what the rest of it they said was, everybody, but that'll be their job to coordinate that together. Sometimes you can't know everything, everybody, and that's okay. Nobody likes a know-it-all anyway, especially from their leader. I like to leave room for other people to share their knowledge as well. Everybody, I don't try to be the everything person, but I do try to make it where my team doesn't feel like they're being left behind, right? So I went onto the thing and I looked onto our Discord of who chose that particular thing. And so then I said, okay, this is the person who's working on that. Look at these things getting super full over here, everybody. Super full. All right, we're making some progress. Yeah, this middle one here, AMZ, is still good. I'll put it all over there.
What?
Oh, when I'm taking the dirt and putting it in this middle stockpile. That's all I'm saying.
Oh. I'm just turning around to my campfire and adding it to the storage.
Oh, look at you, smart move. Smart move. I don't know. I'm old school, but I like to walk it.
You can do that.
I know, but I was just saying to the stream, I'm a little old school. I just walk it over there. I don't know. It's very relaxing. I find this kind of stuff relaxing, everybody. To just go over here and do this, because you can only take one at a time. And I'm just going to go ahead and just keep moving it.
You don't seem any faster or slower to me.
Oh, it's definitely faster to put it in the nearby workbench. But I don't know, just having fun. It's relaxing and enjoyable, so I'm going to do it that way. So picking it up and putting it in the thing. I love doing this kind of stuff, everybody. What we're doing is we're taking off the topsoil. And we're moving that topsoil to our storage so AMZ here can have more room. And then we'll do the same thing with everybody else. Now, this stuff has to go somewhere. It's part of the world, so it's going to have to end up somewhere. So instead of us having a big road right now, we have a big pile of dirt in the middle of the road. So the cool thing is, though, if I wanted to, I could go ahead and say, go down to this side over here and access this storage and move a whole bunch of this stuff in there. And I can move specific type of stuff. I think it's shift that moves that particular type of stuff down there. And then I can move all of this into there. I just learned that earlier, where you can move all of the same type into a certain thing. So if we wanted to just move all of the stone or whatever it is, and then have one that's just all wood or whatnot, we can do that. So I can just see I moved it all down. And so I moved it all out of this into a gigantic dirt pile. And then now we can see each other across the road. And I love that kind of stuff, everybody. That's my favorite kind of thing. It's organizing stuff, right? Organizing resources and whatnot. And we'll do this for AMZ, and then on the other side, we'll do it for Row and for Unforgiven, and the same thing up here with our crew that are up higher here. We'll work with them as well, and whatnot, to bring them down to the same level, because we're going to be leveling all of this. We're going to be leveling all of this down, and then, of course, building a gigantic cutting through all of this as well. And that's pretty much what I'll be doing most of the time. It's just working on the road, working on collecting resources, working on moving earth here. Now, I can also take all this earth and build a gigantic land bridge with it or something. And the cool thing is, once you have it in the storage, you can then put another storage like 6 blocks away and move it into that storage, and then go to that storage and move it into the next one and the next one and the next one, and just walk it all the way down. The whole entire stack. You can move the whole entire stack. Boom, 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 all the way down the water and build yourself a land bridge. There you go. So that's why I'm not too worried about it being right there, is I know eventually we could go ahead and move all that down and move it all out of the way later on. But the dirt is probably the toughest thing, because at this point it only lets us do one. They did tell me that we can do more later on. But, you know, again, just trying to help AMZ here with a little bit more room in her house. And again, we'll definitely have to find a relocation of this. Now, I could also take all of this and just throw it in my backyard over here. I could just put a thing down here and just move it into my backyard and just make a whole bunch of them in my backyard just to make room for my team out here as well. I really love that whole entire system. I love the idea of what they're doing as well in this type of system. But again, this is also a whole bunch of stone that we can use for my crew. And again, flattening this down like this, and then right-click, pick that up, right-click. Now we're getting it down. Now we're getting it down. And again, this is pretty much going to be my job, everybody, just helping people out.
I was actually trying to show. I was gonna ask him a question.
Not enough space. I know exactly what to do then. Let's go over here. Hold down Shift. Whoop. Just like that. Then I moved it all down to that side.
Sorry.
And now this has more room over here.
Very refreshing.
Right click. I see great progress. Yeah, again, you guys could be in here joining us right now.
I'm saying I can't hear you.
You could be in there having a good time with us. Now, again, I'll be giving this game away, everybody, so hang out here in the stream. You can be part of the giveaway right now. Did I start the giveaway? I think I did. Yes, I did start the giveaway. Did I start the giveaway? Oh, it's up here. God, I hope I did.
Guys, the game foshed out of me down.
I didn't start a new one. Okay, my bad.
Underneath my base.
See how completely distracted I got there, everybody? All right, I got to start a new one. All right, new giveaway right there. Confirmed third brick for the win. Shower you guys with a bunch of Kiz caps. I totally forgot. There you go. Giveaway is underway, everybody. There you go. Another copy of Eco Steam code on the line. There you go. Exclamation loot to see how many Kiz caps you got. And then exclamation ticket space max if you want to put as many tickets in as you possibly can. Or you can just go exclamation ticket space 1, 10, up to 10,000 tickets, depending on how many Kiz caps you have. Now you're like, how do I tell how many Kiz caps I have? Exclamation loot in the chat. It's going to tell you how many Kiz caps you have. Say you got 9,000 Kiz caps, right? Which you should have a bunch now. You just take the last number off. You go exclamation ticket space 900 because you just dropped the last number. You can buy 900 tickets and you're off and running. All right? You're off and running. Okay. Let's keep going. I'm just collecting a ton of stone here.
You click your tab button, click on the star in the lower left corner, which is skills. That should be flashing, and then choose your profession. That's okay, they understand we're all new. I'm new.
The hotkey for skills is Z or Z, depending on what you prefer.
Hit the tab button first. Hit the tab button. Then move.
I notice on mine when I hit Z, it says I have to finish my house first before I can access my skills. So watch out for that, everybody.
Z as well. Well, this is his very first star. Hit the Z key.
Oh, I see.
Finish the tutorials before you can.
Yeah, no, I was able to do my star, I think. Oh, wait, no, I think it's because I had already finished my tutorial from last time. That's why I could do my star. So he might need to build his house first.
Tutorials down the left-hand side, I think.
Okay, this is shovel. Yeah, that's shovel. I would really like it if you could have the torch and your tool at the same time. I like games that allow you to do that. It's very, very fun. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, that's some limestone. All right, everybody, we got a ton of stone, ton of wood, ton of everything on all these storages. Feel free to come grab what you need or just access it from your camp. Remember, these are public, so you can just set the input of your camp to access the public storage, and it will grab it from that public storage automatically.
You actually kind of built in the wrong
Oops.
place, but Foggy?
That was my bad there.
Yes, ma'am.
Or whoever. So he on his tent had that stake with your
Watch
name
this
on it,
move.
you know, the one that you can look at to manage your claim. He somehow picked it up.
You guys didn't see nothing. You
Right,
guys
you
didn't
just
see
put it back
nothing.
down again, and it'll reclaim land for you.
Okay, that one's full. All right, we got to move these
You
down
have
again.
to put down all of your land claims again using the deed manager.
No, because I moved.
Can he pick up his tent?
Yeah, he should be able to.
Grab
How?
the hammer out of.
Hammer. The hammer out of his tent.
Just
Oh.
whack
guys-
it until it moves.
Oh no. Okay, no question. Where you guys at? I might have, if it's my.
Yeah, you hit it and it comes back in your inventory, by the way. So just be looking for it in your backpack or in your inventory.
Your hammer, not your hatchet.
I did it again. I failed again.
There you go.
Digging too far down. Come here,
You
you.
probably want to pick up your storage thing or two.
That's so cool how you can just fill it back in like that.
Did what? Okay. Did.
I could do this
Have my
endlessly,
claim
everybody.
thing or
I can do
something
this forever.
now,
I love doing this
was
kind of
there,
stuff.
or-
Now, of course, the more we do this, the more it's going to affect the pollution of the planet. And this might be a problem in the long run. We'll see.
What?
We'll see how it goes.
Confused. I thought you said
Almost
I
there.
Land came over here near west somehow.
Wist built on the top of the hill, kind of.
Now, they
off
also have big
behind.
vehicles in this game, too. I believe I saw an excavator at some point where you could actually go in and excavate the stuff. So
Weird,
that'll be much later.
I moved my
Okay.
area.
All right, there you go, AMZ. Got a little extra room there. There we go. Very nice. All right. Anybody else need help leveling their base?
Well, I'm kind of
I could
thinking
use some
Wist
help.
would like to be next to me, but that's a lot of digging.
Oh, I'm taking that whole thing out, by the way. The whole thing, that whole entire mountain there, I'm taking that whole thing out. So if you want me to keep going, I'll keep going.
Wist, did you want to be next to me this way?
Yeah, just have him put his camp right down next to yours. If you can actually unclaim your land claim block, by the way, so he could put his nice and close if you want, or you can make it public and he could just put his down. Either way.
I think
give
it's
him
public.
residence.
I don't need a residence to cook yet, so Wist, if you want to put yours down, you don't need a permanent building, do you, yet?
All right, speaking of permanent buildings, I'm going to get over here and start working on my house. All right, I don't need nothing big and fancy. I'm just going to build it over here on the side. I'm going to get some hew logs going. So let's see. We got to get a bunch of hew logs going. Let's go.
Hey,
Oh,
Kismet,
we're out of logs.
I'm not sure how
Well,
far
you
out you
probably-
wanted me to go.
You probably want to be closer to the ocean than I am.
Who are you and where are you at? Are you Unforgiven?
Yeah, it's me. It's Unforgiven.
Okay, yeah. If you look at, see where we're putting these little rocks down? Right here. If you come down below here. Oh, yeah, the grass is growing back where I cut it out. That's cool. Love that. See these rocks? These rocks represent the road. And if you come over here toward the center, follow the guy with the torch. There you go. Toward the center, I have it blocked off. See these blocks here? So these blocks represent our main road. So we got our curb, which is these three, and then the block up above. And then we have our road in the center, and then another curb on the other side. So this is going to be this wide all the way through here, through the side of that mountain, and through the side of the other mountain in the other direction. So everyone is putting their land claim. See how Foggy's got his block here? He's got this block right here. They're putting it up along the side of these blocks. So yours should come out right to the edge of these blocks. If you just keep following these blocks all the way down, I'll take this tree out as well. And it should end up actually right where you have those logs stacked, right about there. So you should be behind where that is. So if you go check your land claim thing, it looks like a little computer or something. Actually, I can see where it's at. And see.
I've got my public.
Sorry, what was that?
I got my plot public so people can grab all these resources.
Yeah, I would move this. I would unclaim this front part here. That's running right down the middle of the road. Oh, and I think Anion's a little bit in the road too. Yeah, I'd back it up and start going toward the mountain. And we're going to be readjusting this whole entire mountain. You can build all the way out as far as you want. I think later on we get bigger excavators and stuff like that. I could have sworn I saw an excavator. Is that right?
Yep. Skid loader, excavator.
Oh, yeah. So we could really go to town later on. But for now, just try to stay within the actual width of the road.
Where exactly did you say you want to, which plot did you say you want me to take out?
Here, just go into your thing. You can see other people's land claim. Like if you go, don't look at Anion's here. He's a little far forward. But if you look at exactly where Foggy's at, and you follow his down, again, you come away over here where the man is jumping. To the center part where Froggy's at. Can you hear me, Unforgive It?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right.
I'm putting stuff away. I was putting that little computer thing away.
All right, so if you pull out your land claim thing, you can see, well, for me it's blue, and you can see it on the stream, that his is blue. And you can see that where the edge of his is just beyond where we have these little stones lined up, right? And so you'll want to line the front of your base up with the front of where his is at, right? So I kind of actually told you wrong because Anion's a little too far forward. So we'll fix that when he comes on the next time, or I don't know. I don't know if I think there is a thing on the server that will make it where I think it's like a government thing where you go in and you can say if someone hasn't been on the game in a while, it decommissions their house. But basically, just try to line up with him. Do you know how to get your land claim thing out?
Yes, sir.
All right, just so this.
I've already done most of the tutorial. I just had to figure out where to put my my claim is.
Okay, so right where your tent is, yeah, so it's lined up with your current tent. So everything from where your tent is toward, let's see where it is, toward the north, this way. And I'm sorry you're running into the wall here, but we'll keep building out that, taking out that wall and stuff for you. And eventually you'd want to flatten this down to the same level as the road. I'm going to have everybody down at the same level as the road, and then we're going to start cutting this open. And then this will be where we'll be bringing in resources. We'll be bringing in stuff to make tools and, you know, food and all of that stuff. So do you got it?
Yeah, but watch when I talk. Watch my head.
I see it's moving.
You can actually synchronize your webcam to your actual character.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know it did that. Neato. All right, I gotta get back to work. Back to work. Run it back over. All right, I gotta get over here and work on my camp. That was a brilliant idea by Foggy, by the way, to just do this. So you just go in and you take all these out. And you just make it super easy by going in and taking like a block here. And you just make kind of like a... Oh, I did not take it. But a floor. Oh, that's a floor. Oh, out here it becomes a block. That's weird. And then here it becomes a floor. So what you do is you just go ahead and put the perimeter of your base where the edge of your actual base is, right here. And then you don't need as many blocks, right? So you just do one there. And then, again, seeing where the edge of your base is. So the edge of mine is right. I'll see some of my grass grew black. So right here. Right there. So then you just set the perimeter of where your base is so you know what the size of your base is, right? That's pretty easy. Okay. Now, oh, I forgot. We should have built up on top of the road, on top of the land. I think Roe is already doing that. Yes, good. Because what we'll do is we'll put the blocks for the road down afterwards. So what's going to happen is that this will actually match up to the road as opposed to me digging down. All right, I forgot to say something, everybody. We're gonna build on the ground and not in the ground. A great example is what's Rose doing over here. He built up one from the ground because when I put down the road, I'm going to put it down as blocks, right? So I'll put a bunch of blocks down, and that'll actually bring the level up by 1. So keep that in mind when you're building your house, all right? And if you already started, then you can just pick your house back up again by hitting E, by the way. It's an important thing to let everybody know. I almost screwed that up. Okay, back to work. Put those logs back in there. And I got to go pick up my hue logs. Already got it. No, that's what I did have. I already had my hue logs. Okay. Now, I need to go in and hit my hammer. There we go. And then I want to do floor. Okay, so floor. And then, how wide do I want to make this? Let's say, where's the center line of my thing here? So, that's that. So this is going to make this how many blocks wide? Oh, see, now that's what I should do. I should figure out blocks wide. 1, 2, 3. All right, now I'm going to pick this back up. Pick up. Right click. Ah, my thing's going to be in the way. All right, bye-bye camp. Pick that up. Okay, picking up my camp and moving it. Oh, over here. It's cool. You can pick stuff up and move it. I love that. All right. And then I can't move this, though. Or can I? Pick up. Left. You're attempting to pick up Kismet Homestead claim set. Picking this up will unclaim 16 blocks. No. No, I don't want to do that. Never mind. I'll just leave it. I'll just leave it for now and deal with it later. That sucks that you can't just move that, though. Pick up. Move. Left. Unclaim. No. Is there a way to move your land claim center block thing without actually unclaiming all of your stuff?
Hold control.
Not without unclaiming. Oh yeah, control and left click.
Ah, that's awesome. All right, everybody. I just learned something awesome. Control left click moves your stuff without having to pick it up and then do it. All right. Does that work with the tent too? Control move.
Sure.
It absolutely does. All right, that's cool.
Just get rid of the tent.
Well, I will here in a second, but I'm just learning. All right, so that's what it's saying right there. Control left move. I didn't even see it. All right, so yeah, I want to move that over there and then right click to place, and I moved it out of the way. All right, cool. Learning new stuff. Same thing here. Can we do this with this? Yeah, control left click. Oh my God, that is so incredibly useful. Holy mackerel. Control left click, and then you move it where you want it to go, and then you right click. Ah, that is so good. That is so cool. All right, love it. All right, back to work here. Oh, don't get out of bed. I'm trying to take a nap. We got time for no naps. We got some stuff to do. All right, more of this building. Okay. I'm not actually going to build it this big, everybody. I'm too hungry. I'm too hangry. Okay, Alt clicky. And get me 3 of them. See? AMZ over there crushing the food, everybody. I've only 7 days had that. I know Dragon Wolf, right? I'm telling you, 7 days can learn a lot from other games. I'm telling you, especially from Satisfactory. That's a game right there. And this is a game, too. They got a lot of good stuff. And plus, they did a big update, everybody. Update 10. That has just really leapfrogged the game forward. We haven't even gotten to that. That's like boats and things of that nature that I haven't even gotten to. But we'll get to it. All right, so there we go. We're almost there. One more block. Let's make some more hue logs over here if we've got the ability. Yes, let's make some more of those. All right. Oh, I got to put work in. Work. There we go. Looking good. Do the thing.
Okay, the room with research tables is almost ready.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 wide. Okay, I think that ought to be big enough for people's houses. What do you think, everybody? I'm giving them a plot that's 15 wide. Normally, you're making like a 4x4 or a 5x5 or an 8x8, but that's 15 wide. And as long as you want it to go, as far as you want it to go on the map. And that's why I put it right here. Look how far we can go in either direction, right? So there we go.
Just had a deer moonwalk behind me.
By the way, Rotisserie G, did you find a place for your house over here?
I'm not bothering building a house. I've already done the tutorial. I've just got a little campfire thing with benches.
All right, well, we're going to have everybody build over here eventually, so whenever you're ready.
It's cool. I'm just trying to get my gathering skill up so I can start farming properly.
No problem. It's a teamwork thing, everybody. It's a teamwork thing. Okay. Let's see. What am I doing? Hue logs. Let's focus. Let's focus on the hue logs. Hue logs right there. Right there. Doing more floors. All right, 1 floor. So that's 15 wide right there. Do I need a 15 wide right now? Probably not. So then that means that 7, 7 is 14, so it'd be 8 in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and this is the center line of my base. That's what I was looking for. Does it look center? That definitely looks center. So 1, let's double check always double check your measurements. 1, come on, you got this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
All right, room
1, 2, 3, 4,
research
5,
tables
6,
for people
7.
to work
All right,
on.
so there's the center line.
It's right here.
So we're going to center line that, and we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, let's say. And I'm going to leave a room in front of my base here. This is where the road is coming along here. Up here. So this is the road edge here. So the front of my base, I'm going to set, let's see,
Were your
1,
research benches?
1,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
2. Now I can pick these up because I don't need these. I just needed the center line. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and now I can just take this out now.
Yes.
Take that out. And
What?
then I can control, pick up this and move this to the edge. There, out of the way. There we go. And I need a bigger stockpile. Wasn't I making a stockpile at some point?
Anywhere right here.
Yes, I was.
Twist. Turn around.
Okay,
Turn around,
now
turn
I'm going to
around,
make a
turn around,
stockpile
turn around. There you go.
in the front of my house. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the stockpile is going to, and of course I put the thing right in the way of my stockpile.
Anywhere after,
It's always the way it
beyond
goes.
this, because he wants a block of space between our huts.
Always the way it goes.
And then, but
Control,
back here for
left
now is
click.
fine. Just for now.
Always the way. It doesn't matter where you move stuff, everybody. It's always in the way. Okay, stockpile in the front. Oh, that's not. That's going to be. It's longer than. Okay. So that's a bit longer than this. Let's pick that up. Can't move that any closer.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh no, there we go. Okay, so it's about 5 wide. Well, I just learned that. Okay, the stockpile is 5 wide. So all I really need to do is put the stockpile down, and that's a way of measuring. So I could do 5, 10, 15, 20, just super easy like that. Oh, I forgot to look at my wheelbarrow. I got a wheelbarrow. I feel special. Look at me, everybody. I'm so special. I got me a wheelbarrow. Whee!
Has everyone claimed their Twitch drops as well? Because they look pretty cool.
Oh, yeah. Don't forget about your Twitch drops, everybody who's playing with me as well as on the stream. You get Twitch drops by watching my stream, everybody. We're going to be going for a long time, so you can get all of them. For sure. All right, how do I work this thing? This thing's tough to go. All right, let's do F5. All right, look at me. Look at me, TM. I feel special. I got my own little thingy.
That's awesome.
I don't say the drops active on your channel.
Oh, you got a small
Look at Ro. He's got his own thing going. Look at you, Ro. I like your wheelbarrow, bro. Very nice. Whee! Wheelbarrow wars. It's the small things, everybody. It's the small things. He actually
It's not
changes
working.
direction, which is super cool.
I don't say the drops active
All right.
on his channel.
Yeah, you should go in the upper right-hand corner of the Twitch stream down there, and it should say drops. And then it'll let you go and check out all the drops, and you have to show the drops.
Yes,
but they're still going.
I think what he's saying is I don't think the Twitch drops are active.
They always are. I never turn them off. They are active on my stream. So if they're not active, if you're talking about that they're not up anymore, that they don't have them running, is what you're saying?
No, what I'm saying is like you know how when you do sponsored events, the notification pops up. It's not showing that there's Twitch drops on.
I'll go check it. Let's go. Twitch drops.
Which says
Yeah, it might have ran off because it was going for so long.
on the 4th.
Drops and rewards. I actually got mine. Connected to my account.
In the chat.
Yeah, I think it's probably finished by the look of it.
No, that's a bummer. Oh, look, Taco Bell. Build your own Crave Box reward code for new subscribers. So subscribe to my stream and get yourself a Taco Bell thing, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what that's all about, but that's in the drops thing. Let me see if it's still active. I'm looking. Doesn't look like it.
Okay.
Okay. So we've got that all set up.
Eco drops are still live. It says Strange Loop Games. It goes from December 30th to January 26th. So it's live right now. You can get yourself a sombrero. You can get yourself a punch card. You can get yourself a pirate hat, treasure backpack, cowboy hat. You got to connect it to your Eco account, though.
Okay, but I can't say I'm active on your channel, but
Yeah, here I'll put the drop thing in the chat, and you guys can go hunt it down.
Yeah, I can see the drop as well, but I'm not getting credit for it while I'm watching the stream, kids.
Yeah, I can buzz him over there and see why I'm not giving you guys credit.
The previous stuff,
I
which
think
is
he's got the push to talk off.
All right, there's the drops campaign. Yeah, I'll go ask him. All right.
Okay. Yeah, so I got all the captain stuff from before, which is finished. I didn't realise there was another one going, and I'm not getting that at the moment.
Oh, so Wist is saying that the drops are only for certain streamers. Like the sombrero, I think is for Gassy Mexican, and the pirate hat is for Burt Black.
I heard him say exactly.
Yeah, the cowboy hats is only for Cletus Buford. You got to be watching those guys.
Yeah, I got it. Don't worry. I'm a partner, so I can just talk to them directly. So I just buzzed them and said, "Why can't I get some drops in my channel?" So they're working on it.
we have to watch specific streamers to get the hats.
We need a tycoon hat.
Exactly. That's exactly what I just told them. I said, "Hey, I want some drops."
A massive backpack, so we can all be overburdened.
There we go.
No, that would be a smaller backpack. Make your backpack 1/8 the size.
Yeah, the backpack you spawn with, or can spawn with, actually gives you an extra 5 kilograms of carry weight.
Okay, so what am I doing? I'm transferring into this. Hold on, let's get myself organized here. Okay, so I made a stockpile. How do I know what the name of this stockpile? Kismet BP stockpile. Okay.
That's
Kismet's
good to go. I've got chests
house
inside, so
stockpile.
anything you need to store in there can be
Okay,
stored
so this
towards
is my
this.
house stockpile here. And then
I'll be good to go for
I've
getting
got
this started.
So who's the miner?
That
this.
would be me.
So this
So
is
you
called
need, I take it,
storage.
basic
Oh, this
mineral,
is tiny
or
stockpile.
Basic metallurgical.
Kismet's. Why doesn't it?
I need
Kismet's house
10
stockpile.
cooking papers.
Okay, so this in there,
Okay, those would
and
be ones we
then
would
just take out the
put
tiny
together.
stockpile.
Nope.
Okay.
I mean,
Now
yes.
I got
halfway.
the big one. All right, awesome.
I can only do part.
Kismet getting going on, everybody.
Right, you can only do the
And take that out.
to do the, or
Yeah, and
all right,
actually,
so
we've exhausted all the soup that I needed for it, and I don't have any more berries, so I can't make any more soup. I could do huckleberries, papayas, pineapples.
So
or
what I'm trying to
cactus,
do,
and
everybody, is
we
I'm
don't
trying
have
to
any of
learn the
those.
basics of
So
building.
Kinda,
And that is how big things are, how wide things are. This is a 5. This is 5 wide, as we just learned. So 5 this way. How wide is it this way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the stockpiles are 5 by 5. And so that tells me that's 5 in now, and basically gives me a front yard, which is what I wanted, 5 in. Now, since I know the center of my location as well, I'll typically build off the center. So I'm going to go ahead and build off the center. I'm going to leave a block in between so that I'll have kind of, a little walkway. And eventually I'll take this out, by the way. This is just here so I can work with my team. And then I can say, okay, now this is the center. Well, I'm going to do, say, 5 wide. So I'll do 2 this way and then 2 in the other direction. And I'm not going to make a big old place, everybody. Just a small little place just so I can forward my tutorial over there. And there we go. Like this. Now, I would probably go in and leave this block here or move this block out so I still know where the center of my plot is later on. And you can just left click to pick those blocks back up. And then again, I think this is the edge of my plot. No, the edge of my plot is over here. So that is the edge. So let me put one down there. Oh, am I out? Right click. There we go. And then pick this one back up with left click, right click. So awesome, everybody. Really love the style of building that they do. I love everything about that. All right. And this is the wrong way, and that's going to drive me crazy. All right, let's pick all these back up as well. We could pick all these back up because we no longer need those. And we could use one of these in our little house here that we're going to build. Nothing too fancy, just, a little bit of something there. There we go. That looks good. Then we're going to take our tool bench again, which might have went into my backpack. Yes, right here. Put that out here. And we're going to take the tool bench. Oh, I should have backed this up and put my benches in the front. Yes, that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to take these back out, and we're going to put those back over here. Oh, let me get my crew back on, too.
And add the work to it.
I'm too hungry.
I don't have 20 fish, dry fish.
All right, this is super fun. Sorry if I'm neglecting you guys a little bit in the chat, but I'm just having so much fun. Hey, Warforge, you want to come join us?
So
you want to join the server?
They can start the book cooking.
Let me know in the chat.
And then we can work on the rest of it.
If you feel like you're going to come and play with us on Fridays, you let me know.
I queued up like 300 hewn logs on my bench.
What am I doing?
It'll just keep making them as I
cancel it.
put
How do I
logs
cancel
into
this
my
thing?
stockpile.
How do I cancel putting that down? 7. Oh, I rolled to something else. You let me know, buddy.
Okay.
All right, let me move these back here. That's what I'm doing. I'm moving these back. I'm going to put my workbenches in the
That
front.
dead rabbit. Do people get more things from it if they pick it up with the skill? Or
I know you're standing on my head.
No, you can go ahead and pick up the dead animals that you find.
And you put it in the communal area for right now.
Okay.
Log out, log back in.
Now, workbench in the front. Yes. Okay.
Yeah,
and then
if people had butchery or whatever got more, like I get
take
more.
this
from them
bench
and stuff
out.
when my farming goes up.
No.
I love when I get to this stage, everybody, where I'm kind of it's the wrong direction. I can't handle benches being the wrong way.
but
You can rotate them.
once
There we go.
I or
All right,
teams,
looking
like,
good.
most
Okay,
importantly,
so we got in
starts
our basics. Now,
pushing, I get
I'm not
pushed.
doing anything fancy,
I get
everybody.
pulled
Super
after
newbie.
doing
So we are just
kill
doing some basics
targets.
where I'm kind of figuring out my area, figuring out the basics of my area. We've kind of cut out a bit of area there for AMZ and WIS to work together. We've got TM next to me. We got Roe on the end there. We got Alan on the other side. You can see them all on the map doing their thing here. And we're going to basically make a big, gigantic main road. And that main road is where everybody is going to have their main houses along. And then what we're going to do is make a main road once we have the tool to actually make the road. And then we're going to be cutting out entire mountains and doing all sorts of cool stuff. We're just doing the basics today, everybody. Basics first. Getting that going. Okay, so we got that going. Now what I'm going to do is see if there's any wood, and I'm going to scalp some of this wood. Let's see. I'm going to grab some of this wood from Public 2. Boom, right there. Let's see. That's TM stockpile. I don't want to take from his. I'm just going to grab a little bit of wood there. And then since I am actually the person who should be collecting the wood, I'm going to go collect some wood. And so what I need to do is use that wood to make myself some hew logs to build out my little house. So we're going to try to get that done. Now, of course, my team's been working so well together, collecting food. Food is always a priority, especially when you're in such a large group like us, because everyone's going to be, fatigued a lot of the time. And you should always get your gardening going and your food going as soon as possible. So we're going to try to get that together.
Dio, I just dropped off 153 huckleberries, as well as some beans.
Now, of course, the more I do this thing, by the way, the more it, let me go back to first person, the more it forwards my skill. So that's what we want to do. It's like, you do the thing to get the skill going up. I see you got a yellow fedora. I know, right? Well, it's kind of as close to the yellow fedora as I could find. Uh-oh, I'm hungry again. I'm hangry. I see you walk slower when you're hungry, too. Look at that cool little house he's got going. Very nice. I'm jealous already. I'm jealous already. Oh, I forgot to bring my little wheelbarrow, too. Gotta come over here and get some food. All right. I might want to stack a little bit more food in my inventory now that we've got more. All right, let's stack 1, 2, 3. Oh, where are they at? Oh, I'm eating them and I'm not pressing the right button. I thought I was pressing the right button. Alt, left click. There we go. Yeah, a little weird refresh problem there. But we're good. All right. And then one of the cool things I like about it, too, is when your character is full, it doesn't,
some of the berries.
it doesn't keep going. Oh, you know what we need is ramps. Can we build ramps? Let's see. I don't want to pick that one up. Did I get this going on hew logs? Oh, that's the wrong thing. This thing. Hew logs. This thing, you know what else this needs? This thing needs like a favorite. Like it just shows you the favorites that you're typically working with, because I don't want to have to scroll down through all of that every single time. Let's see if there's a favorite thing in here. Or a recent would be good. Where you could just truncate, because I don't need to see art supplies every time. I don't need to see campfire every time. It'd be great just so, okay, I'm doing hew logs. That's my favorite. You know who does that? 7 Days to Die. So you can go in and just put which one's your favorite, and then when you're in there crafting, you only see that stuff, and then you can choose that. So a little favorite button in there. Now, I might do that. I don't know. But it's not doing it right now. There you go. Okay, and let me get my log here.
Research table right at the entrance.
And I want to see if I can make... Can I make a ramp? I see an edge there.
Okay, I started the.
I see a
work on
roof.
it. It's gonna need some more
Roof
stone.
side. Ramps.
We got plenty of stone.
Dock ramps. Ramp A, B, C. Oh, I need a hardwood hew log.
Now it's got enough stone.
Docks ramp corner. Docks ramps. Stairs. Oh, stairs are good.
I don't even know where anybody else is. Let's see, who's my neighbors? Oh, man.
If I put a roof down.
Okay, 10 metallurgy pages are started, so that should be both cooking and baking.
Alan, you gonna make me a fancy house too?
One. Can.
I'll test the theory of mine. God, this is so awkward.
Oh, and he's digging out his area.
Nope. Big fat nope, everybody. The big fat no. All right, how do I turn this thing? Oh, W and D. Oh, okay. That's a really important thing. WDWA allows you to turn in place as well. So one of the old tricks that we used to use back in the day, everybody, when you didn't have ramps, is you use a roof and then you would run up on the roof. That's a no-go, everybody. But the cool thing is you can pick it up and turn it into another shape. I would imagine you probably get blocks and you could probably adjust the shapes based on blocks. Let's see. I can't believe they don't have a wood ramp in here. I can't believe that they don't have a wood ramp. I probably haven't learned it. Let's try one of these dock ramps. All right. That didn't, oh, okay, that didn't take too much. All right, dock ramp. And I need more stuff. Constantly need more wood. All right, more wood. Let's collect more wood. Oh, I got to repair my tool, too. Hold on. I love being a noob, everybody. It's super fun. All right, I did learn how to repair my stuff, though. Okay, repair. Rock complete repair needed. Storage. Where's that sandstone? House stockpile. See, now I'm going to move some rocks into my house stockpile. And then, see, the rocks are already there, so I can use the rocks. Or I can use the rocks from the public one if I wanted to. But I'll just move those in there. Okay, so good.
I don't know that we need 2 people for it, but
and then
I figured I'd be more gathering various resources to help feed people.
Okay.
That's good.
So, repair, which I did. So I need my axe back. Okay, there we go. Okay.
Book pages.
All right, let's chop down some more trees. And F5. All right, here we go. Now, my peeps are doing all the work orders, and they're doing the more advanced building and all of that stuff. I'm not going to get into that this playthrough, but we'll check out what they're doing as we're going through. I'm just going to be doing the basics here, collecting, working with my team, and cutting down the road and all of that as well. So there we go. So now we got some more wood. I'm going to run this back, right-click that into my thing here, and then tell it to do more hew logs. Wrong thing. This thing. Yeah, there we go. Hew logs. Make as many as you can. Order. Put that work in. All right, there we go. All right, that'll do that. And cut down some more trees. All right, where'd the rest of my tree go? Right over here. Oh, yeah, it's like cut it and then hit E at the same time. If you can, pick it up. Okay, and as you can see, we're deforesting the area right now, which is probably not the best thing to be doing as in terms of pollution. But we're gonna see what happens, everybody. And right now, we're really just having fun, right? We're not being super serious in the game or anything like that. Always our first playthrough is just for fun, and if the meteor hits the planet, then that's so be it. That's how it goes. But we're certainly going to try, everybody. We're going to try to stop this meteor. Now, there's a meteor up in the sky somewhere. I don't think I can see it from here. But it's definitely around here. I keep forgetting to bring... Oh, I can't bring my cart because I had to make myself little ramps for my cart. That's what I was doing. All right. I knew there was something. I guess I could probably pick up my cart, I would think. Can I pick up the cart? Huh. Like this. Pick up. Yeah, oh, I can just pick up the cart and then put the cart back down again. There we go. Kismet learning some stuff and some things. All right, let's use it. Nope. Pull it. There we go. F5. Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it. That's so cool, everybody. So cool. Then you hit E to get out of there. Then F5 again to look at my logs. And now I'm going to actually try to utilize my thing here. Right click to take wood log. Put oak log. Is it in there? Oh, I put it in there. I didn't like show up back there. Oh, okay. What kind of tree we got here? Let's give it a chop chop. This is a fir. It says up there at the top. Fir species. All right, let me catch up on chat. Yeah, some of those drops ended on the 4th, but I thought there was more drops. And so I went in there and asked them, and we'll see. Maybe I'm not special enough, everybody. I'm not special enough to have my own drops. I don't know. Well, all I know is this game is super fun, everybody. I'd definitely put it on your wish list if you don't win it on my stream. Put it on the wish list or both. Or both. So, again, Warforged, if you're in the chat, bro, I asked you if you wanted the game. You let me know. You let me know, brother, if you feel like you're going to come play with us on Fridays. Kismet might just hook you up. Oh, look, and I got a star. Oh, I feel special. I got another star. I feel special. You can join us? All right. Well, okay. Now, remember, we're working all together. We're putting all our houses together. That's how we're playing. We're going to build ourselves a major road here. And, all right, go ahead and whisper me real quick. Whisper me real quick, and I'm going to hook you up. And then I'm going to exclude you from the giveaway. All right, just so you know. All right. Let's do it. Oh, wait. I should make it easy on him. I should say something in the chat. Hiya. All right, click my name, Warforged. Whisper me, and when I see you whisper me over there, I'm going to hook you up with the game right now. You can come join us. And right now, we're kind of in a bit of a cubby hole here, so it's kind of hard for everybody to be in a straight line. So you might have to just put your, house up on the side for now, or up on the top of a mountain edge up there. And then as we clear the area, you can bring your houses down. Hoping to get this game for a while, so I'm sticking it out. Well, here's the good news. Here's the thing. I'm going to do it in about 30 minutes. How about that? Hey, Suri. Set a timer for 30 minutes. So, yes, we're going to try to hook you up. Let's do it. All right, more in there. Man, that could hold a lot of wood in there. Holy mackerel. That could hold a lot of wood. I should have been doing that the whole time. All right. Oh, there he is. All right. Hold on.
Yes. Let's walk away from the campfire. They're too loud.
There is now a farming skill book for anyone that wants to read.
Somebody's got an eco code in their whisper, and his name is Warforged. Let's go, baby! I wish I had enough codes to give out to everybody. I would. But I do reward my team as well, because they do come in and they work really hard on stuff behind the scenes, everybody. They work together as a team. So I do like to reward them to come in, and the more the merrier, everybody. Now, if you hit the limit, let me know. The weather sucks. It always is too cold for me, because I'm born and raised in California. And my wife's family's from Tennessee, and I moved to Tennessee because they got great schools, which I didn't know at first. But they actually have really good schools in Tennessee. And so that's why my kids are so freaking smart. I mean, they're super smart. My oldest daughter has like a 4.2, and she not only did she graduate with honors, but she graduated with honors with distinction, which is even harder to do because you're taking all those super smart AP classes. Of course, I take a little credit because she told me once that she couldn't ask questions, and I went in there and I told that teacher, I said, no, she can ask all the questions she wants. That's why she's here at school. And so she started asking questions, and she wanted to know the answers to things. I'm very proud of her, everybody. Very proud of my daughter. My oldest daughter going on, hopefully, to be an engineer. That's what she wants to do. So awesome. I don't tell my kids what they should do. I let them discover it's hard enough being a human being and doing stuff than having your parents try to live vicariously through you, right? Let your kids be whatever they want to be, because again, they gotta do a whole life full of stuff.
Your hammer. Do you have wood, Unforgiven?
Yes.
Okay, what kind of wood? Are we talking hue logs?
Can't put any more in there?
Regular logs?
Inventory is too heavy.
Hue logs.
Well, fine. I'm just gonna walk it then. Okay, man, did I collect a lot of wood there?
Should be the second.
All right, highly recommend the wood cart, everybody. You can hold a lot of stuff in a wood cart, and you can go off the top of stuff like I just did. Watch this move. Yeehaw! Yeah, it's like 5 stacks. I mean, no, more than 5 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 stacks. That's crazy.
Small wood cart looks like it's a logging recipe, so once I get my roof on, I'll make some wood carts for everybody.
There you go. That'd be awesome. Yeah, we should have, again, you should, if you're going to go into tools and stuff, we should make a tool shop. That'd be kind of cool. Along our main road, and then we just go to the tool shop and get stuff.
I would be smelting.
Whatever.
Hey, Kismet,
What up?
you remember how you wanted the building from Satisfactory?
Yeah.
You can actually you can actually build a row of like walls and stuff.
Oh, I did see that. Yeah, like the line option, like zooping in Satisfactory. I did already see that. Yeah.
Yes.
Very cool. Yeah, I'll get to it. All right. Let's go ahead and keep on thing here. I'm going to make a bunch of these suckers now. Boom, boom. Oh, boy, I got to eat some, going to have some soup.
Rotisserie, I'm going to build a staircase on the back of my house.
That doesn't look like soup to me, everybody. Looks more like you're eating
I'm going to build
beets.
a farm up here.
I mean, it looks like soup in the thing, but that doesn't look like soup to me.
It's like a good spot.
It's like beets and
The thing
lettuce.
is the corn up here means it should grow fine without being too much.
Yeah. Tomatoes, flax, corn.
There we go.
all seem to be
Okay,
native to
now
this area.
more
Sunflower.
of my.
Yeah, I found some beetroots too.
Oh, get in there, baby. Yeah. Now we're gonna do it. Now it's gonna take all them logs and automatically, by the way, pull it from my storage, put it in the workbench, and then put the finished good back in there. And then I can build myself a little house here so I can start earning XP. When you see this little circle going here, and that's part of the tutorial. And this is about as far as I've gotten in the tutorial. I got to starting to build my house, and I built my house last time. And then that was about it. I like the fact also that you can pick up your cart. That's cool. Oh, wait, I can just move it. Control, left. Oh, we can just move it. Can I move it over here? Oh, even cooler than picking up your cart. Everybody, you can do the same thing. Control, left click on it, and just move it. Just move it up a level. If it gets fall down a level, or if you want to get over a level, you don't have to make a ramp or anything like that. You just move it. That's cool. Super useful, everybody.
And Valheim.
Control left click, and then I can just take it and move it wherever I
That would
want.
save some of those fun trips.
So I can just move it up to the higher level instead of trying to, make a ramp and going up the ramp and all of that. I can just move it there. Bam! Easy. Love it. Very cool. Or I can left click it and just pick it up. That's with your hammer, by the way, if you guys are trying to find that function. It's with the hammer. All right, very cool. All right, let's see. So now we got to grab some more of our finished loggies. Oh, we got 15 of them now. Okay, and we're going to use the thing that he was just talking about. I did see that, by the way. And that is when you go in and you're going to make a wall. like this, and I have to remember where I saw that. So we build like this, and then we build like that. And then there's a line thing down here. There it is. I saw that last time. Where there was a point fill and a line fill. Now the line fill is doing this, which I really like. So you can just speed that sucker up, and bada bing, bada boom, you're good. Just like that. I'm going to put my door offset, and there you go. And then now you go and you do the next level. And you grab that out of there and put that right there. And then we do a next level across there. And then what we can also do is put windows in and stuff like that. Now, I don't like to have houses that are really close together, that are like right up in my business, you know what I mean? I like to have a little bit of a vaulted ceiling, for sure, for sure. Look, I'm going way faster than this thing's producing. So definitely going to get that going as well. So let's go in here and see if we can find some doors as well. I remember there's a door in here, so we'll... Oh, actually, I want a double door. Do we got a double door in here? I bet you that's a crafting thing. I bet you that. Don't tell me. See, part of the fun is me trying to figure it out. Now, some of my peeps are way advanced, and they're being really good, everybody. And they're not telling me every single thing. And I typically don't like to be told stuff unless I actually ask to be told of that thing. So actually, I think the windows are the are in the thing. Yes, they are. Look at this. And I'm going to go ahead and I can actually do line windows. And there we go. So now we... Oh, I don't... What the heck? Whoa, I'm tripping out, man.
You in my base.
I must have had some bad mushrooms. Look at the trippy. I'll just make them clear. Maybe the higher level ones are clear. I don't know.
It might require you to manually drag.
But I'm tripping out on that big time. All right, now here's a weird thing. Can we make a corner window?
I don't know why it's not pulling directly.
Worth a try. Worth a try. I'm just gonna make my whole level here windows.
The linking.
Yeah, and also whatever bench you are using, the storage has the workbench has like a certain range.
Oops.
So certain.
Okay.
Only certain only certain storages you can access.
You know what this needs? This needs a thing like 7 Days to Die has, where it picks up the shape of some other shape. For sure.
Well, it's been like 4.5 hours, so I'm gonna take a little break.
Oh my God, has it really been? Oh my God, it has. All right, break time, everybody. Take a break. I felt like 10 minutes. All right, I'm gonna take a break too.
After I get my foundations dealt with.
I'm gonna take a little break too. All right, man. Did we do a bunch of stuff or what, everybody? That's a really awesome thing. Let me see if my put my work in there.
I think give like 5 fish meat each.
All right, and I've got more blocks.
Oh, sweet.
Get my blocks, and then I'll stand in my little house. And then I'm going to take a break. You're really enjoying watching this? Sarah, this is a great game. Again, normally what I do with games that I don't feel like I have enough time, especially MMOs are another great example. I don't have enough time for those. But games like this that I think are really great, and I've been kind of watching, because I have a whole bunch of games that I watch that are my style of games, that are teamwork games or building games. And I've been watching it as it's been going through, and I played it once solo. Really enjoyed it. It was really fun. Then we played it, I think it was the beginning of December. And then I played it for a little bit. We did some of the basics, and then I let the server run so my team could learn a bit about how to play. And then I'm like the ultimate noob. So you're seeing it from a newbie's point of view. And I like that. I like to be the noob of the group. That's okay. So this way I'm having those moments of discoveries and learning things. And if I get stuck, then I can ask my team, hey, tell me this, tell me that, kind of thing. As I'm going along, but I typically don't like to know. I like to be not knowledgeable about it, so you guys can learn it at the same time that I'm learning. You go, oh, okay, I understand now, right? That's my favorite part of playing any game. So I highly recommend this. I would definitely put this on the wish list, everybody. How much time we got left until this giveaway? All right, we got like 20 minutes left on this giveaway. And we're going to give away this game. I already gave away a copy earlier, and so we're going to give it away for sure. Now, Warforge, if you can't get on, let me know. I think we should be at 10 people with you in. And I'll probably turn up the server to 20 for next Friday as well. And I have the server at 10 for 7 Days to Die. So if we have too many on 7 Days to Die, I'll crank that one up too. So we'll crank them all up if we've got to. Again, my awesome server host, G Portal, is incredible, everybody. I'm just telling you, switch right now. In fact, you can switch and get 10% off using my code. Go get it done, everybody. I'm going to throw it in the chat for you right here so you guys can get it going on. Boom. Right there. Go show them some love, everybody. In fact, show yourself some love because you deserve it. You deserve it big time. Go get 10% off and crush it with your own server. Then invite your friends to go join you on your own private server like us, or you can come join us as well. I'm going to go ahead and throw it across all the different platforms I'm on here. Let's see. Let's get it over there on the Kick and the Facebook. Oh, I got to refresh my browser. Refresh. There we go. And put that in there. And then even on this new platform that I'm streaming on called LiveSpace, which the chat is not working. All right. Well, it's new. What can you say? There we go. Chat's working. There you go. Oh, I'm in the wrong category. Did it put me in the wrong category again? Oh, man, that's my bad. My bad. Hold on. We get into gaming. Thanks for letting me know that, CyberFox Nexus. Sorry, I just saw it. I was in the right category, but it's just like Twitch. It just has a mind of its own. Sorry, my bad. I was in creative earlier because I was talking about graphic design, and it just never seemed to change it for me. But I appreciate you coming in and letting me know. And for some reason, it didn't come up in my chat for some reason. It didn't bring it over here into my mixed chat. Hold on. Now I got to go fix that real quick. Ugh, that was some technical problem I got to fix. Because the chat glitched out on their end. Did it come up just now? Yeah, the chat was glitched out on their end. I had to refresh the chat. All right, there we go. All right, well, I fixed it now. That's all fixed. We're good. Okay, what am I doing? I'm taking this stuff out. I'm going to take a break, too. I'm taking this stuff out. I'm carrying too much stuff in my inventory. Okay, hold on. We got to put this stuff back. Okay, we'll put this stuff back into my storage here. And then we're going to take these out. There we go. We're going to leave the corner block like that. And we're just going to make it all windows because I like to have a lot of nice windows. So hold down F, get us the window one, and just drag that right out. That's just too cool, everybody. Too cool. And look at that. It even makes the corner. It even just cornered out that edge. Check it out. I'll put the torch on so you guys can see it. It just cornered out that edge automatically when I put the windows in. Very nice. All right, I love it. All right, let's maybe put a door on here. And one of these days I might actually take a break. All right, let's do it. See, I get into it, everybody. I get so involved. I just have the greatest time in these type of games. Uh-oh. Oh, my bench is in the way. What? What's going on with that door? Oh, it don't want to. You want to go there with my bench there. Okay. Apparently I got to pick up my bench. All right, I guess I'll put my bench in my house. I don't really want it in my house. It doesn't have to go in my house. I would rather it not be in there. Let's take it and put it out here. Over here. There we go. One of the cool things, you can pick stuff up too. I absolutely love that. All right. Rotate the door. Huh, it doesn't seem like it's going to go in the right place. No. Do I need a porch? Pick up. Something weird with that door there. It's like I need a block in front of it. Let's try a block in front of it. Again, it'd be awesome if you could pick up the shape of other blocks. That would be really good. Oh, I don't need cube. I need floor. Oops. Okay, I'm guessing I need a block in front of there. Kind of like a porch thing. So I can move that door forward. And then it would be right there. Kismet knows his stuff, everybody. All right, how do I open the door? Right click. Yes, you need a little landing out there. Oh, that's like a different color board that I just did. And then that's going to be a problem here in the corner because I got this thing here. So I'm going to pick that up. And then I'm going to go ahead and put in a wall. Pick up. Oh, I'm carrying too much again. Carrying too much. All right, put that back in there. Pick that up. Change that to a wall. And now I got a door. Look at me learning stuff, right? See, I love being the noob, everybody. I love learning that thing. Okay, I got to build a thing out a little bit further so I have a door so it swings open. I'm the type of person that likes my door to swing inward and not outwards. It's like a fire code thing. You typically don't want your door to swing outwards when you're coming into a thing. Now, normally when you come into a house, the door does typically swing outward. The exterior door, right, like your screen door will go out. But your door typically swings in. So that's something that I'm wondering if I can go ahead and pick this up and then change the door swing direction by just rotating it around the other way and placing it. And then, I sure can. Now, of course, I would want it to be flipped the other way so that it opens against the flat edge over here. Am I asking too much now? Am I asking too much? Use... That's my door. Control left click to move it. Oh, I can't place it down what it already is. Okay. Escape is not doing anything. Okay. Okay, cancel. Take this. Pick that back up. Rotate, rotate. So I think it's only going to give me the option of going in or going out. Huh. Pick up. Huh. Oh, no, there we go. All right. Did you just spin it enough? And let's see if I click it from the outside if it goes out. No, there we go. So yeah, you just keep rotating it, and eventually it'll rotate the right direction. That's how a door should open, everybody. Where it doesn't obscure your ability to go in or go out of the door or block the front of your house. That's a proper door swing, as someone who's studied architecture for a very long time. There we go. Your proper door swing. Okay, now I'm actually going to take a break, everybody. While I'm taking a break and my crew is absolutely crushing it as always, I'm going to go ahead and bring up some fun for all of you. We're going to go ahead and bring up some fun that you guys can do in the chat. Now, all of you word wizards, I'm going to call upon you to work together in the chat, in which I'm going to shower you with a bunch of Kizcats, which you can use for the giveaways, and maybe you'll win this game in about, let's see how much time, 10 more minutes from now. All right? So I want to see some serious wordsmiths in here getting it done. I'm going to go AFK just to walk around a little bit, and then I will come back and see how you did. All right, here we go. Oh, okay. Turn my sound back on as well. There we go.
I have enough to start.
Boop. Look at you all go, crushing it. I saw that. I saw you guys crushing it. That's why I'm going to shower you guys with a bunch of Kiss Cats. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Fantastic job, everybody. Fantastic job on that. Let's get back to some eco. There we go. Oh, I forgot to close the thing. There we go. Hey, look, it's daytime. Glad no bisons came in my house. All right, yeah, look, I figured out how to do the door swing. I'm very excited about the door swing thing. All right. Oh, we gotta convert some more logs here. Workbench. I think I stopped my workbench because I moved it. Let's get it hewing some more logs. Very excited. Now, see, here's the point, everybody. Watch this. You ready? Watch this. Here we go. I'm gonna talk to my team.
Nothing is worse when one of these old-growth redwoods falls the wrong direction.
All right, everybody. It is almost 3 o'clock. Now, all you hardcores, do we feel like keep going or do we feel like resting? Because I don't got no streaming tomorrow and I ain't got nothing too much going on Saturday, so I'm up for going longer.
Let's roll.
Let's do it. All right. Anybody else want to do it? Now, again, you can always bow out at any time, everybody. You don't want to, burn out. You got work or something tomorrow. I don't want to be too bad of an influence. I'm a pretty bad influence, everybody.
All right, I'm finally in.
All right, awesome. Did you, oh, I see you. There you are. Did you see the whole part about us making the road and all of that and to build your camp along the road?
Yeah, I did.
Now, obviously, we've got some obstructions that are going to make that kind of hard. If you want temporarily, is to just kind of be up here on this top backside here, up here, and then play around with your camp. Have you played the game before?
Negative.
All right, cool. Yeah, you can just be behind my house, and then we'll work out where we can put yours along the main road later, so you don't have to spend the next 5 hours trying to dig out the side of a mountain. So just come up here, where I'm at up here, where I'm jumping. The jumping guy with the torch.
Hold on real quick.
Ego FOMO is strong, isn't it? It's just Kev. Oh,
room
man.
behind my house as well.
Yeah, if you want to just go ahead and work up here, which is going to eventually be my backyard, but work up there for now, learn all the basics, go through the tutorial, take your sweet time, no rush. Just enjoy yourself up there. And then I'm going to be building out the road, so we'll have more room for everybody as well. All right, and I've got a nice ramp here. Love the ramp. I like it a lot. Very nice. Doing a good job there. I'm just trying to build my house. I'm such a noob. I'm such a noob. I'm just trying to do the house over here. Okay, so I need to hold down F.
From the village people.
And I'm going to put down a block so I can jump up a little higher. There we go. So we get up on top. I'm also a big builder, everybody. So I know the first thing I need to do is get up on top here. Now, I don't want my thing to be right here. Now, there's 2 ways to build, by the way, everybody, when you're building your stuff here. When you're holding down F, there is the single block, and then there is the line fill. And that's the one that I'm on, the line fill, so I can just go in and just kind of fill these all the way across, just like that. Was that? Not attached to the ground. Why is it a different color, too? Huh. Something to do with the, Oh, I forgot to do the work thing. Duh. This is my bad. I don't like the fact that it looks different. That's going to bug me. Point fill. I guess it's just the lighting. All right, I was able to do that one. Maybe I just don't have enough logs. All right, hold on. Get a couple logs. That's probably what it is. I just don't have enough logs, everybody. Duh. I could probably get more workbenches going, too. Why don't I have more workbenches? I need to make a workbench in the workbench. I make more workbenches in the actual workbench. Tool bench. Workbench. Yeah, make me a couple more workbenches. Because I could be, the more workbenches, just like in 7 Days to Die, the more workbenches you have, you could be doing it 5 times faster if you had more workbenches. And now I don't like where this, oh, guess what time it is, everybody? It's that time again. It's crime o'clock, baby. No, it's time to do the giveaway. For all of you peeps who've hung in there all the way to this point, I greatly appreciate ya. 2 colors of wood. I know. I know. It's driving me crazy already. I don't know. We'll see. Now I have a feeling that I'm going to eventually take all this out eventually anyway and build a stone house or whatnot later on. But it's that time again, all you sexy peeps. It's time for a giveaway. In fact, I feel like going to my office. Hold on. Let's go. All right, let's see you lucky peeps today. Who's going to get it? Now, don't worry, everybody. If you don't win it today, guess what? I'm going to give away some more codes next week as well. So definitely going to get it going on as well. So here we go. Now, be a good sport. If I do see some GGs in the chat. In fact, I got to get my chat back up again. Whoop, there you are, right over there. See all my cool animations I got? Right over here in 3, 2, 1, boom! You're the winner! Akia with the win. Now, you must be present to win, everybody, so don't go nowhere, because what we're going to do is we're going to see if Akia is in the chat. Now, I want to see some GGs in the chat as well. Oh, I think some peeps are watching an ad right now, so we'll wait for that ad to come up first. But let's see those GGs in the chat. Now, I hope Akia is in the chat. That is for sure, because I'd love to give it away. For sure, for sure. Now, meanwhile, let me see those GGs. Start to scroll those GGs. I'm going to shower you with a bunch of kiss yaps for the next giveaway that we're going to do next Friday. So, again, but definitely stay here until we see Akia's in the chat, right? That's definitely what we want to do, just in case we re-roll and then it comes up with your name. And the best thing to do is actually stay till the end of the stream because I shower everybody with a bunch of kiss caps at the end of the stream as well. So, for staying all the way to the end. There we go. Let's see if we can find... Oh, right there in the chat. All right, that's a win, everybody. That's a confirmed win. Now, here's what you want to do, Akia. I'm going to say hiya right now in the chat. You go and click my name. Say, Kismet, I won the Eco Steam game code. And I'm going to mark that as complete right over here. And then I'm going to shower you all with a bunch of love. Boom, 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 boom. Go, baby. Go, baby. Go, baby, go. Now, if you haven't already done so, hit that follow button. And again, if you want to have a chance to win in the future, you got that Twitch Prime ready to go. Now's a good time to drop that Twitch Prime, show the stream some love. And then, of course, when you hit follow, you know the next time I go live, we're going to be playing Eco on Friday at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. There's a bison outside my window. What the heck? He's running off. He was just outside my door. He was trying to get in my house. Crazy bison. So there you go. Now, again, if you want to come join us, Akia, you let me know. You can also come join us on the server. Remember, you got to be awesome, though. I got to work together really well, like my crew does. Let's see. Got to be on my hammer. Yes, you have to have the blocks for it to put the blocks down. Just ignore whatever it said before. Just make sure you have the blocks. And you're all good. I'm too hungry. That is true. That is true. So, my team muted or are they unmuted? They're just being quiet. Look at them all working away. Look at us, everybody. Look at us. We did all of this in one night. We took all this stuff out. We got all these resources. We've been converting food. We've been doing all this stuff. Oh, thank you so much for the biddies. Sarah coming in, making my guy give you a tip of the hat for all that love. Thank you so much, Sarah. I appreciate it. Let's show some love in the chat, everybody. I appreciate those biddies. And thanks for the follow, Mythical Words. I appreciate that. Ripley as well, coming in earlier with the 24 months of sub love. Appreciate it. Now, if you are new to the stream, everybody, my name is Kismet. They call me the Gaming Tycoon because I dominate games. Not only do I dominate them in solo player, but I also dominate them in multiplayer. How do I do that? Well, I gather up some of the greatest players, everybody. I've been a guild leader for 20 years. Now, guilds are like Hollywood marriages, everybody. They rarely last more than 3 to 6 months. But mine, I've had over 1,000 1,000 members, some of the greatest people who are the greatest takes, the greatest people who love to work together as a team. And as you can see, we've cleared this entire area. We've already set an area for our gigantic major road. Look at this house he's already built over here. Wow, that's pretty awesome. So my crew's over here building out their houses, getting their stuff ready. Wow, they've been doing a fantastic job over there as well. And we don't have the thing to do the road yet. And the road's going to be lifted up anyway, so I'm actually going to raise the road up when we do run it through. And we're just going to do it as dirt, use these dirt things that we already have. And put those down to actually make the road. Now, I could do it right now, but we're using it for our storage right now. And I feel like that's good because you have the road as a public place and you put down your public storages and everybody can use stuff from those storages. And then you have your private stuff, which is where everybody is kind of working and doing their thing. Well, look at, she put, that was pretty cool. She put rocks all the way around the outside of her base. Very cool. And so we're just learning some of the basics. Now, my team, most of my team is way more advanced than me. I let them play on the server for about a month. They learned a lot of the techniques and how to work together. And I'm coming in as the noob, so you guys can see it from the noob point of view. Now, I have played a little bit, and I know a little bit of the mechanics of the game. I did play once before, solo. Then we played in the early December. We played as a team, just learning some of the basics, and then they played all December. And now we're back on Fridays, and now we're doing a full team playthrough where everybody's working together toward a common goal of not dying to this giant meteor that's up there in the sky somewhere. And everybody's chosen what kind of role they want to do. I don't assign roles. I let people just, you know, choose what they want to do. And so I'm just learning the basics of house building and all of that stuff and taking you guys on the journey along with me. Now, do remember that, again, I will be giving away more eco codes I'm too hungry again. I will be giving away more eco codes each Friday, the whole month long, as well. Okay, so what am I doing? Food is what I'm doing. All right, Alt key and then click. Click, click, click. Okay, it's not showing it down in my little bar thing again. Where'd it go? Went in there. Okay. Oh, that's because I put it back in my thing. That's what I did. I put it back in my my inventory in there. There's a little funkiness with the toolbar down there, but it seems to be working good. Now, of course, AMZ's been working on the food. My team's working on their various houses, and they're building that out. We're working on tool benches and locations. And our road is actually going to be a bit higher. And you can see we've stoned out where the road's going to be. And I've kind of set up how the road's going to... Whoa, what the heck happened to my blocks? My blocks deteriorated and went away. My blocks went away. Did they just deteriorate or did they get destroyed?
I pulled them up because I wanted to get my cart through there.
Oh, okay. Cool. We already got it set anyway. I just thought, I was like, whoa, that really deteriorated fast. That seems like
Not quite that fast.
I would have totally turned that down if that actually deteriorated that fast. I would have went, wait, where's that setting on this server? I'm going to turn that down. All right, let's put some blocks here so I can make myself a little makeshift.
It actually gets rid of blocks. I think it just removes the claim.
Oh, okay. Okay, so let's build a roof here, everybody. Now, I'm not building anything too fancy, everybody. I'm just building the basics so you guys can see the basics here. I'm a big fan of not spending a massive amount of resources on fancy house. Though in this case, your house actually affects your XP. So it is somewhat important to build, multiple rooms and make your house a little bit fancy. But in my case, I prefer to, we got a whole bunch of stuff in here. Oh, I'm making more workbenches. I prefer to do practical, right? Minimum resources for the biggest return. Because I don't want my team to spend an hour and then I go in there and I grab all the wood and I build myself a giant mansion. Meanwhile, they don't even have a house yet. That's not cool, bro. That's not cool. So that's why I have kind of my own stuff here that I've just been collecting myself and putting there. And then, of course, all the stuff I was collecting, and then I gave to the team for them to use, right? Because I am like the woodcutter and whatnot, but I'm trying to get the tutorial forwarded right now. That's for sure. There goes Ro. Go get him, Ro. You got this. I don't know what he's doing, but go do it. Too fun. That bison loves to live in our neighborhood over here. Makes me want to put him in a pen and breed him and make a bunch of bison. Like in Valheim. Did the team take down the meteor? I don't know. Did you guys defeat the meteor last time, or did it get you, or did you guys run out of time?
We didn't even get close to it.
Yeah, I don't think we were near it at all.
Oh, what day were you guys on when we reset?
I'm not entirely sure, but I think maybe halfway through.
Oh, really? I had it up all month. I guess not that many people were on for a long period, I guess.
We didn't start right away at the start of the month, and you took it down a little bit before the end of the month.
Right. But it also is based on how many people are in the server, too. Because they said that it stops running when no one's in it, but I'm going to turn it off just in case, so you know what I mean.
No, it runs the whole time. If you don't take it down, it'll keep running.
Oh.
Yeah, it runs the clock.
Well, I'm definitely turning it off because I don't want it to run the whole time and my crew go, Kismet, it's day 29. That would suck. That would suck. The only server you want to let run, everybody, is a satisfactory server. The reason why is when you're running that satisfactory server, is it's just making you tons and tons of loot when you're not even in there. And I love that, everybody. I love the fact that it's extracting the resources, it's putting it along the conveyor belt, it's converting it into some other thing that you need, it's putting it away in the boxes, and it's just doing that all automated. It's just so incredibly cool. And again, everybody, if you want to get your own server for Satisfactory, for Ark, for Minecraft, for whatever it is, let me hook you up. Let me hook you up with a G Portal, 10% off right here. Let me hook you up. Bam! Right there in the chat. What up? Hi there, little Miss PG. What's up? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. So the answer is no. They only got halfway. They got halfway, and then not only did I bring the server down, but I switched server companies. I switched to G Portal because they're awesome. They are amazing. And I could have carried the game over. They did offer to say, hey, Kismet, you can bring... oh, I forgot to do the work thing again. Man, I keep forgetting that every time. They did say I could just bring it over and they'd get it to work. But I was like, nah, it's okay. We'll just start again. We need a bigger world anyway. So we made the world 144 versus 72. So it's basically 4 times the size of the normal world, roughly. And, of course, we also, our 7 Days to Die server, we made a lot bigger as well. Because we got a lot of peeps. Peeps need some space. That's for sure. You've been in 6 eco streams and I'm the first one to speak to you? Sorry to hear that. I love talking to the chat. You know, I wouldn't do this at all if it wasn't for you guys in the chat. Absolutely not. If you were just watching me play, I wouldn't even do it. I'd go find something else to do with myself. It's my favorite part. But sometimes I do neglect my chat, though. I'm going to warn you ahead of time. I get all focused and I'm doing stuff and I'm working with my team. But I have a tendency to look back quite often.
Die of hunger.
What?
I couldn't even hear what he said.
In front of Dio's house.
I missed what he said. And I'm just making some blocks here, and then I was making some...
campfires all in a row. And
making
there
some
are chests right in front.
workbenches. Yeah,
They're
there we
labeled
go.
community chest 1 and 2 for food output.
And I'm going to see if I can get more of these workbenches going. Let's see. Can I get more workbenches doing things that I wanted to do? All right. More hue logs over here. Is that going to make my thing go faster?
Cooking fire camp thing. You can take my one.
Oh, yeah.
Assuming you
Oh, yeah. That's a thing. That's a thing, everybody. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Multiple workbenches. That's what she's doing over there with the campfires. And I thought, well, maybe I can do that with my benches over here. And that is a thing. All right. Oh, I love that. I love that a lot. All right. More. That's just going to make me more wood faster. All right. Now I got to put my work in there.
Workbench queued up like
That's
5
very
times.
nice. All right. So there we go. So we got all of those processing. And now we can get even more of those, and those are going to be running. And then we're going to get up here, and I'm going to try to put a roof on this thing. I'm going to keep falling off the side, though, apparently. God, he's a little crazy when he jumps. All right, there we go. Okay, back to work, everybody. Let's go ahead and rotate. I noticed, by the way, sometimes it doesn't give you the rotate option. You have to rotate off and then back again. I'm one of the old school people who like to do the corners first. I don't know. That's just me. I like to get my corners in. Oof.
I'm moving extremely slow.
Do it from down there. Is that right? Yep. Okay, that looks good. How many more times am I going to fall off my house, everybody? Tune in and see. Keep on watching. All right, let's see. We need an angled roof. Maybe this one, roof side. And is that right? I don't know. I can't quite see. More like that, yes. And then we want to go line, fill, and then just do that whole thing. All right, there we go. And then rotate, and then do that whole thing, and rotate, and do that whole thing. And that's so cool, everybody. That's so cool. I love that. God, this game is good. All right, we can just do flat blocks, or what do we got here? Peak sets. We could have done edged. I'm a big fan of just flat blocks, everybody, because then maybe you could put something up on the top of your base later. Maybe put some storage up there. That'd be a good thing. I'll make a 5x5 and then put the storage on top of the base.
Have a label
I can
saying
see that.
Community Food 1 and Community Food 2.
Absolutely. Oh, look at me. I made a house. I feel special. Not a big one, not a fancy one, but I made one. Okay, so I unlocked some new stuff, everybody. I unlocked a bed, a chair, a table, and a candelabra. I feel special. All right, and I got an experience multiplier. Oh, and yes, this is where it shows that. I remember seeing this before. Bedroom, bathroom, kitchen, and living room. So you got to have the four different types of rooms, and then, of course, decorate those different rooms. Oh, and there it is. All right, I've got my little thing, and I got my star for doing my wood collecting. But there it is. So this is your multiplier over here. And there we go. Higher tier housing materials will increase your experience rate. You can renovate your house or build new rooms as they become available. And you can see we can go through different tiers. We can, advanced crafting stations will require rooms made with advanced materials. So we'll need a workbench, we'll need a forge, and then looks like a chemistry station or something to do those advanced materials. Now, each person in the group is doing different things. So some people are going to be doing, the forges, and some people are going to be doing mining, and some people are going to be doing carpentry. I'm just going to be doing collecting and doing this road. And if somebody needs a road, hey, Kismet, I need you to collect the mining road to the main road. I'm on it. Okay, let me build the road out. I'll get it going. And that just facilitates the ability for my team to do fun things, everybody. And that's really my favorite part of any type of gameplay. Is that just kind of letting everybody kind of do their thing. All right, let's go ahead and switch this to a floor block. There we go. And there we go. I got myself a little cabin. I feel special. Take all that out of there, and now we can maybe make some furniture. Which one of these is done? All right, so I saw that I could make myself now like a bed and things like that. Maybe I can build it, maybe not. Let's see. It's probably somebody who does furniture, I would imagine, does that. And I don't see any of this other stuff that has to do with that, so. Don't tell me. Again, part of the fun is me trying to figure it out. That's why I say no backseat gaming. Oh, dirt ramp basic, right there. There's actually a dirt ramp right there. Oh, let's make some of those. We gotta tag the storage. Oh, it's too far. Oh, these are too far from the storage. Oh, my bad. Hold on. Put these back up here in the front. That's my bad. It just dawned on me. Oh, wait. Where to go? Where to go? So that's part of the fun, is trying to figure out where your stuff went. Yeah, there we go. Sometimes you got to switch your little things around to find your stuff. It definitely needs to be worked on. I'm sure they'll get to it, everybody. I'm sure they'll work on it. All right, so yes, I put this over here, and now, see, I can see these storages, and I can link these storages to my workbench. which means that I can go in and basically have them have the random stuff that we picked up here, also the public goods, be used in my bench. So I can craft stuff that I might need. Contract board, dirt ramps. Okay, so what do we need? We need dirt. Okay, but why do I not have the dirt? Where's all the dirt? The dirt is right here. Okay, so let's link the dirt. And I think if I just press, yeah, there we go. See, now it's linked. We can see it's in there. And then let's just make some dirt ramps. Let's say 20 of those. Go for it. Okay, let's go to make some dirt ramps. Do the thing. Do the thing and the stuff. Okay, over here, this looks like it needs some more work or something. What's going on over here? Is it full? Is my storage full? No. Something going on here. Something going on. Why this? Does it need work? No. It just stopped. Oh, it's missing wood. Okay, so I did too many of these. Did too many. Probably because the other bench used the wood, and now it's saying that I don't have any more wood to do it because it used up all my wood in my stockpile over here. Very cool. Oh, God, so good, everybody. It's so good. Okay, where'd my tool bench go? Right here. Okay, so I need to go into my tool bench, and I need to go to repair, and I'm going to put this in here, and then I can use the stone that's in these over here. So, see, my team can use all this public stuff, stone and wood and dirt and all of that stuff, and they can utilize that stuff over there. Hey, Bison, I'm watching you over there. I'm watching you, brother. And then this should be a bit closer, I think. I forgot to take my thing back up. These should be a bit closer to those stockpiles so that I could be utilizing those over here as well. Okay, where is the edge of my camp again? I've forgotten. Right here. So this is the edge of my camp. So let's go back to here. Build that back out so we know where the edge is. All right, there we go. And then the edge this way is along these here. So I can go ahead and just put my bench just in just a little bit. There we go. What else? Okay. So we're making some dirt ramps. Those dirt ramps are going to end up in here. Okay, so. I got to put them in there. That's right. It's the carrying thing. Let's try some dirt ramps. I got to pick this one back up. Okay. Oh, I can't because, I put the dirt ramp down. Oh. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Huh. Can I pick the dirt ramps back up again? Pick up. Okay, hold on. Something went horribly wrong there. All right. Hammer. This I can pick up. Put back in there. But the ramps, not so much. Not so much. Oh, that sucks, brother. Can I just pick it up this way? Oh, yes, I can just pick it up with my shovel. Okay, cool. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so let me go ahead and see if I can dig out an area here. Oh, so I'd want to do this, though. I'd want to get this. No, I got to put these away. Okay, put these away first. And put this away. Back in here. At least you don't have to remake the ramp. Okay, so there we go. So now I don't know how big the ramps are. I think they're 3 out. And so I'm going to just try to make myself a little ramp up to my buddy up here. And I'm just going to throw that dirt right there for now. And see if I can learn how to do ramps. And again, this is, doing ramps is like making roads, right? Now, they did a ramp over here, and we've already got a ramp, but that's okay. It's more about me learning how to do it than having people do it for me, right? That's how I like to be anyway. Well, that's cool. It's like a big plus. It's like one of those controllers on a, on a controller. That's one of those things, like on a Nintendo controller. Okay, now, we're going to go back over here, and we're going to try out some more of these ramps. All right, let's see if I can screw it up some more. Okay, and then this time, let's try to rotate it this time. Okay, boom. All right, and to place that ramp, I would need to take out one more forward. But I can't put that down because it's going to be in the way. But if I put it down, and then I pick up, I got 6 of them on me. Okay. Well, maybe that's not going to happen. Okay. Here's the thing. Let's put all these back. Just figure out the logistics. Okay. So now I just want to pick this up, move it over here, click on this, which will pick that up, and then I can click that, and I got me a ramp, everybody. Yeah! I like it. I like it. I like it a lot, as a matter of fact. All right, let's get these vegetation out of the way. All right, look at me. I learned how to do a dirt ramp. I'm so special. Like small bus special, baby. All right, I'm going to move this to this side. And now that we got that done, and we can just move that over. And then, see, that's super easy. Once you have one down. Now, the cool thing is you can only pick one up, but if you grab it from... Oop, didn't want to do that. But if you grab it from the thing here, you can actually pick up more than one. You can pick up 9 of them and do all of those in a row like that. See? But then if you want to go ahead and move the dirt, you can't do that. You got to put that back. And then I just love the whole mechanics and the idea of this game. I just think all of that is really well thought out. And there we go. Now I made myself a dirt ramp. So I can go up and down. I wish I'd learned that earlier, but I could have used my little cart going up and down. In fact, what did I do with my cart? That's a good question. Did I pick my cart up? My cart in my backpack? Oh, yeah, it's in my backpack. So, yeah, now we can get from the bottom to the top and all of that stuff. Especially since this is our kind of in-between road here, which my team did a good job of making that little ramp in between there. What I really want to do is to go in and probably start putting down some dirt side roads. Because what we're going to do is actually raise this up. Because it's much easier than going and digging out the entire dirt road, digging it down. It's much easier to put it on top, because holy mackerel, would that be a lot of time. Imagine digging out all of the dirt here. I mean, it's already going to take a long time to dig all of that out. But imagine digging out every part under everyone's house and every bit of this dirt road. I can tell you already, without even playing the game, that is incredibly difficult to do. I've done it in other games. It would be much smarter for me to literally just put it on the top. To put it on top of the actual road itself. So I'm going to grab this dirt, put it right here, and then I'm just going to literally put that dirt down in front of my house here as a kind of a little front yard. And I think I should move this too. Okay, so now, what if I put that storage on top of my house? I don't think my house is wide enough. Oh, wait, I'm missing a block there too. Hold on. Hold on. We can't let that happen, everybody. We can't let that go. We got to get that block in there. We need a wall. Oh, there we go. All right, nice. And right click. See, and again, it's cool. You can right click to put it back in the thing. Oh, man. Sorry to hear that, Ro. Have a good night, man. Thanks for coming in and helping out. Eco is for grinders, but it's an enjoyable grind and satisfying progression. I love it. So much to learn, so many ways to play, just like 7 days. Exactly. That's what made me want to go, okay, wait, we're not doing learn to play. We're going to actually play the game through. And it's really, really fun. I definitely enjoy it big time. All right, so grabbing some more of these. How many of these can I grab at the same time? I can grab 10 at the same time. Okay, so what do I want to do? I want to go ahead and probably move, and I think I had one in my backpack. I want to move all of this stuff over here. Oh, that's that small little one. I don't want that one. I don't want the tiny little one. Make me another big one. Make me another big one. Okay. Oh, and I got my team muted. I just realized that. Sorry, I just realized I had you guys muted. Got all involved. All right. Let's run up here now that I got a little ramp. Go cut down some more trees. Man, there are going to be no trees left in this area. We're going to have to replant the trees because we don't want to cause too much pollution. Check out this tree. All right, let's see what happens if I try to drop it on someone's house. We were playing Medieval Dynasty, everybody, and it was TM, it was Warforged and Dio, and TM accidentally dropped a tree on Warforged, I believe it was. And that's when we learned that you could kill each other with trees. So watch out for that. For sure. But we're going to play Medieval Dynasty on Sunday at 3 p.m. In the afternoon. And we're going to put
me in there. I wasn't part of that.
You were in the game at the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember who it was.
I didn't drop no tree on nobody.
I think it was TM that did it. I think he didn't know, though.
It's a possibility it was him.
Now, the funny irony is I was playing it off stream just to try to learn a little bit more about the beginning of the game, the starter mode, and I must have got killed like 5 times by my own tree, but I made it where I was invulnerable, so I never died. Holy mackerel, this takes a while. Am I even cutting this down? How do you know?
You gotta be careful with the old growth redwoods, because if you don't cut them high enough, you're not actually chopping it down.
Yeah, it looks like it's not doing anything.
Yeah, it's got a large stump, and you can't do anything to this stump until you've cut the tree down.
Yeah, it should give you some sort of indicator, I think.
If you're doing work, you're using calories in the bottom left corner.
Yeah, I was using calories. I don't know. Yeah, let me look down here and see if it's still doing it. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, it stops burning it. Yeah, very good. All right, very good. That's, you can tell right over here. See these little numbers going? That's what's doing it. All right, this takes a while. But that's okay. This is my job. Chop down trees. And later I'm going to do a little bit of mining too, but nothing that's going to be like, you know, manufacturing stuff or anything. Holy moly. This takes some work right here. I'm getting XP for it though. See, behind me here, I'm getting a bunch of XP for it as well. I should probably use my star. Maybe that'll help me out a little bit here. Let's go see my star over here. I'm going to hit the tab and see what my star says. All right, logging. We got a couple peeps on logging. Let's see if I were to do another star. Level 2 benefits is 50%. Increases damage by 50%. Okay, well, how do I do that? I just click on it. I click on the star. Star is available. Level 2 benefits. Show lock benefits. Show non-lock benefits. All right. So, did I already unlock the benefits? How would I know? Let's see. Current level, XP multiplier 34.46. Balanced diet. Oh, I got a minus on my balanced diet bonus. That's a good question. How would you know? See, I always like to look at a game from a new player's point of view. Like, how would you know if I already have the benefit?
Of my resources
now,
are actually...
There's a blue line here that's telling me you are level 2 with 463 experience. See, that's where it is. And you've leveled up at 2,500 experience. So in theory, I'm increasing the damage by 50% right now. But if you just come into the game, you wouldn't really know that off the bat, and especially if you've played games like I have before, you kind of know where to find it. But that should be an obvious thing. That should come up and say, hey, you're level 2, you're now doing the thing. But it says that I have a star down here. So when I see a star down there, I think, okay, I've got a star to spend on something else. And I've already spent the star on this. So this is just going to unlock the level 1 benefits, and then I earn the XP to unlock the other benefits. That's just what I just learned there, everybody. Now, the other thing that I want to do is a little bit of me stuff, which is self-improvement here. So I use less calories and I can carry more stuff. And that is always a good one for the cook, right? And I do this in every game. I'll put a star in that particular thing so that people don't have to basically do a bunch of those at once. Now, you're a level 1 with 616 benefits. Now, how do I use my star on? Oh, it's already got a star next to it. It's already got a star next to it. So I could use a star on something else. So I'm not going to do any of this other stuff. Mining. Okay, so there's where I could use my star, and it says learn now. So now I can go into that. Now watch that backseat gaming, everybody. I'm not asking you. I'm just talking out my thought process, all right? If I ask you, you'll know it because I'll say, chat, tell me the thing. But if I'm just kind of thinking out loud, getting a general idea. Now she's already gone into cooking, so I can see who's in cooking, AMZ. We got 3 people in the logging. Alan, that's okay. You can have plenty of people in there. Me, Alan, and Ro, because you need a lot of wood and this kind of stuff, everybody, especially for cooking and things of that nature. And we've got TM in that one. We've got AMZ in the cooking. We've got TM in the hunting. Ro and Anion are in mining. Nobody in those yet because we got to get those going. Of course, me, everybody's in self-improvement. We got some people who are in level 2. I'm just not quite there yet. Oh, I'm 616 of 625, so not quite there yet. But that's cool that you automatically get that because that's going to reduce the overall food and stuff. And then this is tailoring. I know someone's going tailoring, so I'm not going to do that. And then there's a bunch of these ones that you have to unlock, the tailoring and Smith. So you need the actual the book that goes along with that. So we have our people doing the research table, and then they're going to take the book and help each other out. And I know that Alan's going to go engineering. So I'm just going to go mining. So again, when I go help mining and when I'm pulling things out of there, I can go ahead and grab those materials. And then, of course, I can see I've got level 1 benefits here. Decreases calorie consumption when I'm doing steel pickaxes. And there we go. And now I can unlock more benefits as I'm collecting. Now, if I had that star earlier, I could have been collecting those benefits and collecting XP the whole time I was taking out all of that other resources the whole entire time. And again, I'm just going to go into basic collecting and things of that nature. All right, now back to whacking on this tree. Let's go.
Like somebody with a hunting skill needs to hit work.
And again, right over here, you can see I'm getting XP for whacking on this tree. So I can whack on this tree all day long if I want. As long as it's going to give me XP, I'm all about it.
And then 2 books,
see,
1
right
baking and 1 cooking.
Give me that XP. Or actually, I'll go over here. Whee!
You
can see the little thing going up every time I hit the tree. This takes a while.
100% says done, but it also, when hovered over, says 0.
Yeah, and I can actually see the blue bar at the top there? That little blue bar is going up.
It's there, but it's grayed out because I don't have that skill.
As I'm hitting this, I'm getting more, and I'm getting more toward another star. And then I got too hungry, but then because my team's doing such a great job at food right now, I can just go ahead and eat up a little bit of food.
If you're able to queue
and then
up
go right back to it.
You could cancel it and queue it up yourself.
True.
It's going to take a minute. Oh! Whoa, okay. Now that was a big tree. That took so long to cut that down.
A lot of wood.
All right. Oh, I got a bunch of dirt on me. Oh, I forgot. Where's my little cart thing? Did we make those next level carts that Ro had earlier? The wheelbarrows?
The wheelbarrow is actually not as good.
Oh, okay. Good to know. All right, I got myself a little cart.
I believe anybody can make a wheelbarrow, but you need logging to make a cart.
All right, yeah. All right, what am I doing? Put the dirt in there. All right, yes. Then collect a gigantic amount of wood. Oh, look at this. This is some nice wood. Oh, this is a different type of wood, too. This is not just the basic wood. Ah, duh. Duh. Oh, God. Of course, I'm out of food again. That's the way these games go, everybody. Got to run back and get the food all the time. Now, really, the smart thing to do is to take the food with you when you're doing this kind of stuff. Of course, just take the food with you when you're running out there, and you should be fine. All right, Alt-clicky. And this time I'll get about 10. All right, all right. Now, the cool thing that I did learn is you can eat it on your way back. And I'll use my cool little dirt ramps that I made. I'm very excited about my dirt ramps, everybody. All right, and again, everything in the game costs calories. And my character really likes this. They think it's delicious. As you can see at the bottom, it'll pop up and say delicious. There's some things that your characters like and some that they do not. So let's get in here and chop all this stuff down. Take all these little pulps and whatnot along the way. And my team says they're going to need that later. So we'll put that stuff in there as well. There we go. Look at that little animal. I'm over here working. Now you'll see it say slice. Man. There we go. Seemed like that wasn't working. Yeah, it takes a while to slice up, too. And again, depending on which level of hardness it is. Now, I'm just experimenting around, everybody. I'm just fooling around. Checking stuff out, seeing what I can do. And then grabbing this different type of wood. And I'm going to try out what that wood does. Pick that up. Put that in there. Always a good to get a lot of wood. Now, again, I'm getting XP from this, everybody. So, because this is like what I'm doing. I'm doing collecting, mining, and wood collection. So, there we go. And so I can do this all day. It just gives me more and more XP toward the next star. I also find it works pretty good. Man, I'm too hungry again. Wow, that goes fast, everybody. That goes fast. Hey, Abs, what up? Thanks for hanging out, Dawson. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Thank you, Agia. Sometimes I get it going on over here. I get the sneezing. The sneezing. Over here. And put that back in there. And then more chopping. And I find that what you can do is just chop it, and then you chop the end, you hit E right after it kind of hits the end of it off. And that makes that pretty nice. And then right-click over here. You know, I could move this closer. I could move it closer so I don't have to walk all over there.
I just saw something really weird. It looks like this wolf was doing a handstand.
Okay, what are you doing here? Oh, he's stuck. Can't back it up, and I can't go forward. Try to go around Warforged, and now I'm stuck. Okay, let's try it again. Maybe I can change it this direction by... Fail. Fail. Now watch this, everybody. I learned something. Watch this. Control, left click. Hold on. And then I can just move it right back up there like that. I forgot. I can also just pick it up and just move it closer like this. And just move it over here where I want it to go. I'm going to rotate it. Say like this. And there we go. That's super cool. I love that feature. You got to use it with the hammer, though. It does it with the hammer. All right. Again, too hungry again. Did you need something more, Forge, or what? Sorry, I just realized you were running over.
Just getting that copper.
Oh, no worries. All right. Sometimes my peeps come over and they stare at me, and I'm like, did you need something? All right, look at this. This is some serious wood here. And into there. Those things, this are super useful, everybody. I'd make one of these as quick as possible, because look at how many stacks it holds. It holds a lot of stacks. Now, of course, we definitely want to replant some of these trees, because now this is -1 oxygen regenerator. You're too hungry to do that. Story of my life here. Story of my life, too hungry to do that. It's actually got some tutorial stuff up there I should be doing too. Job of the woodcutter is hard. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. All right, how am I doing? One more. Man, you got to eat a lot of food in this game. Now, of course, we're not stopping for nighttime and we're not resting through the night. I actually don't like to do that anymore in games. I like to just go as far as I can. Oh, I was putting this in here. Right click. There we go. I like to go as far as I can in the game, night and day. Now, I would prefer if you could hold the torch and the thing at the same time. Can I not fit anymore? Nope, it is full. All right, maybe I can pull this out, though. Pull that out and put those in. Oh, yeah, way better. There we go. Now we get a few more. And then, no. Stack that on that. Nope, that's it. That's game over. All right, let's go. Now the fun part. All right, let's see if Kismet can get these wood blocks back to his base. I love the whole pulling the cart thing. It's just so awesome. Uh-oh, there's no ramp here. Okay, I'll be okay. Walk it off. Walk it off. And then just roll that down here. Now, here's the cool thing, everybody. Watch this. I don't even need to go over there. You just turn around, you get out of here, you access this, and then here's my stockpile right here. You hold down shift, and boom! It just dropped it from out of here, and it just stacked it up right over there. That's cool, everybody. I don't care who you are. That's cool. And then, of course, the same thing. I can take this dirt, put that right there. Oh, wrong way. In here. There we go. And then I can also just go to my hammer, and I can just say, pick up. I just pick that thing up and then run it over here and drop it off and pick up some more of it. So I don't have to actually walk the cart back, which I really like. I like a whole bunch of the mechanics of this game, everybody. This is an instant buy for me. Absolutely, for sure. A really fantastic game.
I need fuel, please.
Really fantastic. Highly recommended. Again, it doesn't have the most fanciest graphics in the world, and I think that's an advantage because then you could have more people play.
AMZ.
That's an advantage for sure.
You can go ahead
all
and
right.
pull some from my storage if you want to.
Let's go over here and put these in there.
I think I've got some oak logs in one of my stockpiles if you want them as well.
What you need?
Logs.
Literally, I just have 10,000 logs. Oh, I put it in mine. I got like 10,000 redwood logs I'm cutting over here for you. I'll bring it over here eventually. All right. Oh, whoa. Someone did weird things. Whoa. You doing freaky things? I don't like it when it does freaky things. All right, we better take care of this. This seems freaky deaky. That's too freaky for me. Feel like I'm gonna die. God, that's a lot of wood. All right, pick it up. Put it in the cart. Too hungry. Least I could do is bring a bunch of wood after all of this, everybody. Using up all this food. I'm on a bombarder place over there with a bunch of this wood.
Now all we need is a freaking Moo Moo Jazz Band.
Oh, we're going to get that going later. All right, pick up some more logs. Get these logs picked up. Put them in the thing. Slice. A little bit of delay sometimes. There we go. This is fun. Right in there. little worried there. I'm a little worried when it does that. A little worried. All right. Getting that XP while I'm doing this too. This is fun. I like the whole slice it up thing. That's really fun. And I find the second you slice it is the best time to just hit E and grab it right at that moment because you're kind of doing two actions at the same time. Oh, what? Is that full already? Dying. It's too heavy.
Can we improve the temperature?
Oh, there's a weight limit. 1,400 out of 1,400. Okay.
An area thing.
I just noticed that. Okay, here we go again.
I think that's just.
Da 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 da. Charge! Da 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 da. This game is great. All right, I'm gonna go and just kamikaze off the side. What now? Oh God, he's all bad. My back.
Like about 16 or 17 degrees Celsius on the soil.
Okay.
What
is the name of this one?
Like at the main street level there? Is that
what is the name of this one? Stockpile.
Tomatoes were definitely growing.
This one is going to be
grow along the beach too. I've noticed.
Public
I went
wood
around
stone.
The entire island. There was a lot along the beach.
Yeah, it seems to be the lower you are, the.
Okay, now see the cool thing is I can go to my cart. I can find the one that I've named Public Wood Stone. Public 1. Oh, maybe not. Where did it go?
It's down where all the houses
Oh, Public Wood Stone right there. And this, boom.
15 degrees.
Drop it in there. I hold down Shift and it pulls the whole thing. AAZ. You see what's stacked over here?
Already moving stacks.
Yeah, if you hold down Shift, it moves the whole stack at the same time. It's pretty cool. I learned that earlier. But I just made you a huge stack. It's called Public Wood and Stone. You can go ahead and just link to it, and it will keep all your fires running for as long as you want. Well, there we go. Pick up. All right, so I just brought her a ton of wood so she can keep all of that food going and not have to worry about running out of wood there. So very, very cool. All right, back to work. Back to work.
Does it do that?
Yeah, you can link the public one to your campfires, and it will just keep pulling the wood from there forever. Until it runs out of wood, of course. Yeah, there's inputs and output arrows on each workbench. Or each, well, workbenches too, but on each storage.
About how it was gonna move wood. I mean, duh.
It also automatically puts stuff if you select an input one and then just click the item, it will put it straight in there, not into whichever one you're looking at. If that made sense.
Well, I have, like I said, I knew about input and output because I've got the output of everything going into the food bins, but I didn't think about, oh, it will pull for firewood out of the storages too. Duh.
Rotisserie, do you have a little blue dot next to your
He's
stone?
doing a good job. He's in there learning. He's doing the tutorial. See, I like to let people, because some people are super knowledgeable about the game, and it's very intimidating when you come in new and you want to just learn the basics of the game and try to figure out how you fit as part of the group. And so you don't want it to be like, hey, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. So just let them do their thing, everybody. Just let them learn at their own pace, and don't make it like, you know, like a negative thing. So that's why last time I just wanted everybody just to play the basics, to just kind of learn the basics of the game. And that's what we did. And then now we're serious. Now we're seriously playing. But again, anybody who comes in and wants to play can just come in and just learn the basics first.
There's a 40% penalty to residents.
Yeah, look at that. Look how the icon's glitched out.
Yep,
Full on glitched out over there.
2 XP per day.
And if I go in and I move it, and then I move it back, then it's fine.
Have the occupancy penalty.
That definitely needs some work.
That's because there's not enough people, because you've got 4 rooms and only 2 of us.
I think the occupancy penalty is just that there's an occupancy penalty.
Okay. Because it says there's 2 bedrooms and 2 uncategorized rooms.
It's interesting because I would say there's 3 rooms total.
Back to work. Cutting down my first redwood, everybody.
Yeah, when I roll over it says 4 rooms on property.
I love
and
that card thing, everybody. It's like my favorite thing now.
First and second bedroom, which have got.
It's like 5 pieces of wood each. Each one of those slices is 5 pieces of wood. Now, of course, again, everybody, the more of these trees we chop down. Look how many trees we chopped down. You can't even see any trees. Now, of course, those trees are fixing the pollution. Now, if we were to go in and kill all the animals and annihilate all of the trees, you know what would happen? Well, guess what? Pollution would go up, and then the sea levels will actually rise in the game. And that's why I put us up a little bit on this kind of plateau here. But we're not that far up. If it rises a lot, then we're in trouble. That's for sure. But we'll see how it goes. That's all part of the fun, everybody. And you can plant trees and reforestation the location, which we're definitely going to need to do for sure. Oh, inventory's too heavy. This is too heavy. All right, here we go again. All right, use. No, pull. There we go.
What
I feel it's
in the world
easier
is
like
this
in third person.
Wolf doing? It just did a freaking handstand and ran off.
Showing off.
Probably chasing after
Look
my
at those
new
cool redwoods in
deer.
there. Okay, E, and then use this, and then put this
It's doing the freaking moo moo
in
jazz
my
band.
stockpile. Right there. Okay, and then hammer. Oh, well, I got to fix my axe, too, while I'm at it. So, repair. Axe. Repair. Put my axe back. There we go. Then use my hammer to left click, pick it up. There we go. I kind of have to think it through in my head, everybody. Takes a little bit. Somebody else chopped the redwood down over there too. Or was that the red? No, I chopped that one up there down. So somebody else already chopped one down right there. That one was not me. But this is getting me a lot of choppy chop top. Oh, I forgot to put my thing down. A lot of choppy chop. Hey, thanks for coming in, showing some love. Appreciate that. Monsterholic coming in. Monsterholic, you should come in and join us with this one, everybody. This is super fun. How you been? Show Monsterholic some love. Welcome, everybody. If you're a friend of Monsterholic, you are a good friend of mine. Good friend of the stream. Oh, and there we go with 79 months of sub love. That's as long as you can be subbed. Show some love for the mighty Monsterholic, everybody in the chat with that massive, massive amount of sub love. Appreciate it big time. You should definitely check out this game, Monsterholic. It is super fun. It's like Valheim meets Minecraft, but on steroids. It is awesome. Has an entire planetary ecosystem. That's why they call it eco. That you have to worry about. You're also trying to, you know, fight against the elements of a gigantic meteor coming down like an Armageddon. Try to get in here and get it going. Jay coming in as well. Getting some love from Monsterholic, getting a gifted sub. Congrats, Jay. Thank you very much for coming in. How you been, Monsterholic? Man, we're seeing a lot of great people in today. We saw Rathawal in earlier. We saw Gwen in the chat earlier as well. And of course, we see you now. A lot of my old crew coming in, hanging out. Greatly appreciate him coming in. I appreciate my peeps, everybody. Appreciate my peeps coming in, showing that love. All right, this one over here doesn't want to seem to slice over here. That one seems definitely funky. It's not the thing. There's definitely something funky about that piece. Let me knock it around a little bit. Let me push it out of here. Oh, so you can actually push it. Ah, that's cool. Push it out here. That seems glitched to me. I'm getting credit for it, though. I'm getting XP for it. I'm too hungry. Eat some more food. Oh, there we go. You're off to bed. Night. Take it easy, Dr. J. Thanks for coming in and watching over the chat. Appreciate it big time, everybody. Appreciate everybody coming in and hanging out. Right there. Again, thanks to Foggy as well, who was lurking in the chat, showing some love, looking after it. I think that's totally broken, everybody. That looks full-on busted to me. I think I hit it enough.
There's a trick to that.
Here with my hammer.
You have to aim at the side of the log, not the flat of.
Oh, that definitely should be fixed. That should
Well,
definitely
it's
be
the
fixed.
idea that you're actually chopping the log.
All right, back into here. Pull. And we out of here, everybody. Oh, he cut my stump down. Oh, well. Oh, well. I was trying to complete the whole tree myself, but that's okay. You know, I got little goals, everybody. I set little goals, and I go get them done. All right. Let's go back over here. And let's do that. And then we're going to go here, and then we're going to... Oh, man, we don't have enough room. Don't even have enough room. All right. So, again, we've been tooling around, fooling around, as we do. Let's go in here. Didn't I make a storage? I thought I did. Maybe I didn't tell it to do the actual storage. Let's see. Stockpile. Let's order one of those up. Get that going. I could have sworn I made one of those. This is a tiny stockpile. Huh. I'm just going to put that in the back here so I don't have to see it in my inventory. Or no, it'll show up in the world. Make me a storage for that, maybe. Let's see. Make me a storage chest. Let's order a couple of those. Oh, a little store. Cool. Okay. I need me another thing, which is doing another stockpile. Man, I could have sworn I did one too. That's the weird thing. I sworn I did it. Huh. I don't know. Well, there it is now. Where'd it go? Stockpile. Boom. All right. Now I need another stockpile because I need to move this stockpile out of here like this, and then I can go to this and rename this Kiz House Storage 2. There we go. And then I'm going to take all this and put that in there. And then I'm going to take all of these and put that in there. And these and those and a little bit of this and a little bit of that. And then this other stuff I'm going to go ahead and put in the public stockpile here. And this. Oop. Man, this needs to be bigger. This needs to be way bigger. All right, can't fit any more in there. So this will go into that stockpile. And then house tent go into my cart. All right. I'm just trying to empty it out so I can move it out of the way. All right. Now we're going to go in and there we go. And now we're going to go ahead and grab some of the dirt from over here. So if we do this, we get 10 dirt at the same time. And so we can go ahead and just work this dirt. Now, eventually, of course, I'll want to replace this dirt with, you know, actual front yard kind of stuff. And, oh, did I take all the dirt? Man, where'd all the dirt go? That was a lot of dirt. There we go. There was a lot of dirt there.
What does it want you to build, Wist?
What's that?
Oh, over there. Okay, so let's grab some of that. There we go. Let's bring that into this one. Oh, there we go. Now it's a little closer. Okay. So I'm
was that,
building out
Alan?
my front yard.
Whist is trying to ask you a question.
Oh, I can't hear him at all.
Yeah, he's in the game chat.
I know, but I can't hear him at all.
Okay, put that back down. And then, take this out. Oh, that's not done. Still working on the stuff. And then put down my other storage. That's what I wanted to do. 8. Put down this other... Oh, I was going to try to put it on top of the house. That's what I was going to try to do. I don't think my house is wide enough. I should have made it 5 by 5 on the top. That's okay. Can we squeeze it in here? Bam. Oh, that's Whist's homestead there. He's kind of encroaching on my backyard a little bit, but that's okay. We'll deal with it later.
I wish there was a way to turn up the in-game
Let's just put it over there.
Yeah,
voice volume.
That's what
There
I
we
was
go.
just looking for.
Okay, now what we're going to
something,
do is take a bunch of this dirt and move it over here.
Unfortunately,
Oh
it's
God, I'm in the
on
dirt.
The person talking to turn themselves up.
Okay, and now we know how to do that, everybody. Just push myself in the ground.
And I know
All right, let's unstuck.
I was having trouble hearing him before.
There we
Does
go.
he have the right,
So it pushed me down in the ground, and then I had to come back up again, and come on out of there. All right, now I'll take this out, and then
If you can hear me, I can't hear you at all.
put that down in there. All right. Again, I'm just kind of putting my front yard in, everybody.
I think he's probably poking around the settings.
Okay, now we've got this one that I'm also going to take out.
Spider.
There we go. And then try to go in and build this out as well, bringing this brick up, but I can't bring the brick up until I'm done with the dirt. So grab
I was gonna.
the brick.
Whose plot is this next to mine?
And there.
It does nothing.
What are you talking about? Unforgiven, is that you?
Between you
Yeah.
and Alind.
That's Anion's.
Resident with Alind at the moment, so it might not show up anywhere on the map.
I was gonna ask if I could take out this tree because it's intersecting my where I'm building.
You can take out all those trees.
Yeah,
Go for it.
It doesn't matter. So he should let you do it, I would assume.
Take
I
it
don't even
all
see him
out.
talking. It doesn't even have like a microphone. You know how it has the megaphone over your head? I don't even see that for him. I see him jumping. His jumping must still be broken.
On Discord, it's muted, which I guess is the push to talk thing.
Now you know why I
Did you
collected
turn
all this
off
dirt,
your
everybody.
Push to talk, AMZ. I was just trying to talk in-game voice.
I don't think so. On audio,
Discord for me.
it's got a button in it. I mean, it looks like it's got it.
Okay. Now,
Got
how do
voice chat
we-
with a check mark in it, and then a little button in push to talk, which is T.
okay, how
and
do
it's
you
all the way
rotate?
up.
How'd she rotate that sandstone? Oh, she didn't. She has it just like that. Okay.
Remember, I had issues. I had to log out and log back in. Maybe it disabled. I don't know.
So under audio, you've got voice chat checked.
Yeah. And push to talk has a little, button inside the button.
Okay, and see, that's just lining up where our road is. I guess I could make the road wood if I wanted to, but I would rather use up all this dirt. And we're going to have plenty of dirt that we're going to need for leveling. See, the cool thing is instead of, again, building and digging out all that dirt, and then you need somewhere to put that dirt, you actually utilize the dirt as a construction material, right? So I'm just putting about a bunch of dirt, and then I can stamp down the road later. It's got one of those stampers. If you ever fixed your driveway or anything, you put some asphalt down, and you got a stamper. I actually have one in my garage, and you stamp down that thing when you get cracks in your sidewalks or whatever, or in your driveways. So I saw that they have one of those in the tool thing, and that's what you use for the roads. Now, what I'm doing right now is just kind of widening the road out.
All of the in-game
And then I'm going to bring the storages up onto the road as well. So I'm going to go ahead and take this one
Yeah, I
out
could barely hear West when I could hear him. Now I can't hear him at
right
all.
there. And then bring them storages up into this level.
Dropped out of Discord.
So...
Could be me though, because I mean I didn't hear you say anything.
Let's see. What do I do with it? There we go. Got two of them in there, as a matter of fact. All right, so we'll put that right on the edge, the edge of that area. There we go. All right, and then we'll go find some more dirt. What do we got? We also got a bunch of destroyed stone, I guess we could use. We're going to move that dirt right there. And what other dirt do we have? We got some dirt back there. So in theory, I could take the dirt from there and move it over this way. Okay, this thing is always in the way. Let's see. Let's try to control left click to move that thing.
Yeah, and looking up quiet audio.
My house is locked, but that's okay. Now we can rotate it
The only thing I see is,
and put it right there. Yeah, that's a good place for that. All right, that's up out of the way now.
Set all the way up.
And then I can hit 8.
5%, and then
put that down. And then try to access his way back over there. Oh, I can access some of this dirt.
I guess it's just...
I should not do it when I'm standing. Don't stand in those. I just learned my lesson. Don't stand in those when you're moving them. All right, and then dirt to this storage. Shift. Dirt to this storage. Where'd I move that from? I didn't move it from back there. I moved it from wherever else it was. All right, and then this one, I should be able to move this to here. Again, I'm just working on the road, everybody. I got my house done. And now, there we go. All right, so I've got a bunch of the dirt from various places that are around here. We also got a bunch more dirt down there. So we're going to take that dirt and move it forward into this storage. And then take that and then move it into... What the heck just happened? Oh, I just moved it from the wrong place. I moved it from this storage to that storage. All right, my bad. My bad. All right, this one into this storage. And we're going to call this one dirt, public dirt storage. Bam. All right. Public dirt storage. Now we know the difference between the names, so that should help us. All right. That's public dirt storage. All right, there we go. Oh, look at all these cool animals and things in there. Public dirt storage. So, oh, I'm not close enough. Huh. Okay. Let's see if I can move this one. Oh, he's got a bunch of stuff in that one. He's got a bunch of food in that one. That's okay. I'm just going to walk it over here and see if I can get that one.
TM, are you going to go into butchery as well?
Can't get that one.
I wasn't planning on it, but obviously I can.
Yeah, I keep pulling it from the wrong one. Public dirt storage this way.
Table.
Did you see there's a setting for people to have arachnophobia?
Yep.
It disables the spiders in the game. Interesting. I've never seen that before.
Oh yeah, they have in 7 days. They have it in Satisfactory as well.
Yeah, outside have it in Grounded as well.
Dang it, I just keep picking the wrong one. This one into here.
I made my own research table to make the butcher book, so I could potentially have it here in a bit.
I've placed a butcher's table down on Foggy's plot, but it is something that
go to this one
to be enclosed.
in public too. Okay. Man, really important to name those because that gets really confusing.
Appears to have finished if
Okay, so
anyone was
this.
waiting for it.
Oh, this is a different. This is clay. Okay, this is different than dirt. That's why that's throwing me off. All right, and then this. Can I put that in public too?
Working on that.
No, that's too far.
I mean, everybody can learn all of them. It's just you want to be careful where you put
stockpile
your starters,
12.
You don't get
So this one into stockpile 12. And that's going to move to there. And then public 2.
Yeah, there's 3 books at the moment in one.
It's going to go stockpile 12.
Farming.
And then I go to this one. And then there we go. There we go. Look at that giant pile of dirt. All right. Awesome. And then I'm going to take public storage 2 and pull this out. And that's going to empty this out. And I can take this out. All right. There we go. Okie dokie. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. I'm going to pick that up. And I'm going to get my shovel and I'm going to start shoveling. Too heavy. Oh, I got too much stuff. All right. Put this into my little pile over there. Okay. Get this.
Done.
Get that. There we go. And I like the fact that if you pick it up out of the storage, you get like 10 of them. So I'm going to go ahead and just put these down where I can. And then start to build out the road with all of this sweet dirt. Oh, I could take the wheelbarrow over there and wheelbarrow that out of there too. And all right, next one. I feel like eventually I'd probably end up taking this dirt out and building out like a concrete road and all of that stuff. But you know, part of the fun is in the doing, everybody. And again, part of the fun is trying to figure this kind of stuff out. All right. Utilizing all this dirt.
I'm gonna drop a redwood on Gibbons' house.
Again, it'd be nice to be able to hold the torch.
I'm not going to say anything.
Hold the torch
Hey
and
now.
Oh, what? Oh, sorry.
Be nice to hold the torch while you're doing this so you can see what you're doing.
Real estate or wood, whatever.
Okay. That's looking good. All right, let's take up all this wood now. I think we got the... Oh, no room in
How do you
inventory.
change what you're building?
Like in a bench, what you're crafting?
No, like I'm trying to make a
Oh.
house.
I see. Yes, when you're holding a hammer and you have a resource in your hotbar that you can use, or above your hotbar, you hit F.
F. Thank you. I tried every other letter.
Anybody need any stone?
If you could put stone in Rose's stockpile, we need it for research. He has research queued up, so it should just take the stone from his stockpile.
There's a bunch of stone back here by my base as well.
See how I get into it? Thank you very much. Thanks for the lurker love, Dr. Jake. Again, thanks everybody for hanging out. See, this is the kind of thing I can do for endless hours, everybody. This is just super fun. So what I'm doing instead of going through and digging out underneath, where I'd have to dig the whole place out, we're going to be taking down the sides. So as we're taking down the sides, we could use that dirt and bring up the rest of this level up to the higher level. And you can see TM over here. Well, actually, I think this is Foggy. Foggy's location is already at that higher level. Anion's going to need to work on his a little bit. You see that Rose got his at the higher level, so I'm going to bring the level up because it's much easier to do that, to move all that dirt over here and just flatten it out and then make our road. And that's what I'm doing. And then also what it's going to do is raise it up a level so that as we're going in this direction or that direction or whatever, it's just less that we have to do. So we're just filling in basically this basin with this excess dirt. Very, very useful. And then, of course, I'm bringing up the storages up here while I'm at it as well. Now, this time I'm going to leave a little bit of a gap so that people can get around. And the storages and the roads are not going to be totally blocking their area. So you can see we've got a bit of a side road over here. So I'm going to be working on that as well. And actually, I think I'll just start working on that right now, running this down this way as well. And we're going to work that down this little side road that we've been using. And then I'll go ahead and pick these up and put those up there temporarily. And then grab some more dirt, fill that in. I love this kind of thing, everybody, where you're just like remaking the world into how you want it to be. And I think that's it. I think that thing is empty. Okay. Now we need more dirt. This is clay. This is clay. And we're all out of dirt. Okay, no worries. I know where more dirt is. There's a big stack of it over here in the corner. And I'm going to find my wheelbarrow wherever it wandered off to. What did I do with it? What did I do with my wheelbarrow? Boy. Boy. Oh, it's right there. No wonder I can't find it. It's right in front of my face. Not enough room in inventory. Is there something in it? Oh, yeah, there's something in it. Okay. Let's put this in my stockpile. And that should go over there. Yes, okay. So now I pick it up. There we go. And then we walk over here. And we grab some of this. Where did it go? Oh, I think it's in my thing, but I just can't see it. Yeah, all right. That's freaky. Put that there. Go here. Oh, I can't access this storage. Oh, he forgot. He left it. He left it locked. Oh, AMZ or Dio, could you have Wits unlock this thing over here? He land claimed this thing, and I can't pull the loot out of it.
Land claimed what?
This storage over here in the corner with all this dirt and stone and whatnot.
What do you need out of it?
I was just going to pull the dirt out of it and then use it for the road.
Apparently unlocked it for me, so.
Oh, awesome. Well, if you just pull the dirt out and put it in the public thing, I'll grab it over there.
You might have gone to bed, too.
Dirt. Cool. Like her house. House is looking good. Okay, what else we got here? We got some stuff to organize. Just trying to organize a little bit of this loot, trying to make it a little easier for people to navigate.
Put it in public wood stone.
Thank you, thank you.
Not wood or stone.
Public wood stone. Let's see, that's stockpile. Public wood stone, okay. And I'll just throw it in my stockpile for now. And then I'll run over here and hold down shift and move it there. And I'll get the shovel. There we go. And we'll go ahead and start making this side thing here. Oh, wrong way. Make a little side road. And we're going to move that over there. And I think this is all out. That's all out. Okay. We're pretty much all out. Okay, no worries. What can I do? I'm going to need to get a bunch more dirt. And this is not really dirt here.
I need 5 culinary basic research papers for my milling skill book at some point, please. It's all queued up, ready to go.
Let's just get over here and just do this.
Yeah, I would rather... I need those too. And they're really expensive.
Okay, no worries. I mean, whenever. I mean, that's, the milling one is my last one in farming that I need, but I still need 15 general basic ones anyways.
I'm gonna start with the easy stuff first, everybody. Again, it
Alright,
should
y'all. I
line
gotta
up
get to bed.
right along here.
Thank you, and I'll play this offline and get a little better at it as well.
Good night, man.
Oh, well, no worries, man. No rush. We're not in any hurry. You don't have to like rush ahead. Just take your time.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah, no worries.
Wist is doing his first time too. You want to go ahead and make sure your land claim is open to anybody?
Yes.
We're only playing on Fridays at 10, so again, I'm a noob too, so no rush. No rush.
Wist is back. I don't know if he could talk, but Wist, if you could take this storage area and make it public, that would be great.
I'm gonna dig a hole right through this thing to the other side, everybody. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. Again, just making this super easy by dragging this out. I'm gonna
No,
take
that's
this.
our problem. No.
What does it take to do the
Hiya!
Meat. So in order to do anything fried, you have to have fat. In order to get fat, you have to either do flaxseed oil, or tallow. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Hold on.
So there's one tallow in the food box
You
over
know, I
there.
could probably put all this in
the rest
Yeah, I grabbed it already.
in my
the rest
cart
of it, I
and
need the
just
butcher
walk
block.
it down to where I need it to go.
Yeah, for tallow,
I
you
can just do
need
that.
either meat scraps or I could cook up medium or
Have another one here.
higher beasts, and it creates 2 of them.
I don't need my thing
So
on me
if
either.
like I have a buffalo, I get 2 of them.
Okay, there we
But
go.
anything
That's
under that
number
doesn't give
9.
me any at all. And that's the
Let's
cheapest way
just
to
put
do
this
it.
right here.
Meat scraps also I can boil
And then
down into
3.
tallow, but
Grab that.
I haven't ever seen
that in my
meat
cart.
scraps, so I don't know how they're
So
made.
Yeah, there we
see
go.
Scrap meat here is butchery
Put that
1.
in the cart.
You make it at the butchery table with butchery 1. You get 3 scrap meat for 1 raw meat.
This is the stuff I love to
Yeah,
do,
more
everybody.
so
It's
that
just
seems
like
like the
go
way to
in
do it,
and
'cause you
work
can
on
butcher
things that just
bison
make
and
everybody's
get
life
10
better.
raw meat, which would be 30 scrap
Now,
meat.
you wouldn't think a road it would be that
That's what it
big
would
of a
be
deal, and that really necessary.
Because that fat is the
But
hardest
later
thing to
on,
get.
you're going to see what a big deal it
I'm
makes
working on
when
it, but
we're
one of
bringing
the
vehicles in and out of here, and
bogus
we're bringing tons of
papers
loot,
is
and we're driving
locked. I
excavators
can't
back and
finish
forth,
it
and
for some
just
reason.
doing a ton of really super fun stuff. That where you can drive from one side of the island to the other, which is really fun. Kind of thing to do. Now I'm kind of clearing out this area up here where I'm grabbing a thing of dirt and then running it down into my cart, because I just realized that it's actually faster for me to put this down by taking it, putting it in the cart, and then I can put a whole bunch of them down at the same time, because I can only pick up 1 dirt at a time, which kind of sucks. But apparently later we can do more. I could bet you they have a mod that does that. Don't tell me, but I bet you there's somebody who's made a mod that makes that shovel bigger. I don't even need to know. I know there is, and I just getting started in the game, everybody. Because somebody says that sucks. I'm gonna make it where you could have a lot more. Yeah, look how slow that is collecting that dirt. Now here's another cool thing I can do too, is I can go control left click on this thing right here, climb all the way here to the top, and then just bring that cart up here. It's gonna let me. Oh, it's got to be somewhat in the line of sight, or in a certain distance too. So I can just bring that cart right up here, like that, and I don't have to actually try to walk it up here. That's a great feature, everybody. Of course, it's obviously not as realistic as it. As if you had to make a ramp and bring it up the ramp and all of that. You got to always think that you got to balance realism versus fun. It's got to be fun as well as realistic. I think that's super important in any game. Look at this. Look at all this my team's done so far, everybody. Again, we're about how many hours in? 6 hours in. 6 hours in, and we've already got people building their houses. We've already got people doing all of that fun stuff. Just absolutely love it. over here, having a good time. This is a home run, everybody. This game is a complete home run. Now, we haven't even got to the new stuff yet, by the way, or some of it's mixed in there, some of the changes they did. But we haven't even got to the boats yet. We haven't even got to a whole bunch of other stuff that they've added to the game. We're just going to keep working away at it. And again, this game's super fun. Now, we're going to come back tomorrow as well. I'm not going anywhere right now. We're going to just keep going until my team says, all right, Kismet, you're a bad influence. And until they say, hey, Kismet, time to go, we'll go a little bit longer and a little bit longer, and then we'll probably play a little bit longer after that. But we're going to come back tomorrow, Saturday night, or later tonight, depending on your time zone, at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, play some 7 Days to Die. We're starting that server over as well. We just started this server at 4 times size. I like it way better at the bigger size, because we have a lot more room for the crew to build in the interior. And then we're going to build our way out to the exterior as well. And this makes this really nice, by the way. This makes this really nice, and then I could just take this, control left click, move this back maybe a little bit closer, say right there. Oh, did it move? Control left click. I must have clicked the wrong button. Place. There we go. Now I can move a little closer and keep on digging. Now, of course, eventually we can go in and people can do masonry and they can build out their stone, and we can put the stone and concrete and all that stuff and build out proper roads. But right now, I'm just gonna move mountains, everybody. Move this entire mountain and see what happens. See what happens in the world. And how we doing? Oh, plenty of room. Plenty of room still in there. At least I think there is. Also has a certain weight. Too hungry. Too hangry. Gotta get down here and get some food to get her going on. All right. Again, I try not to take too much food, everybody. You don't want to just take the whole entire stack. You know, I'll take a few of them. Because, you know, there's other people coming along and they're doing things and they're going to need some food as well. I appreciate Dio going in there and owning it up on the food today. Because obviously that's making it a lot easier for everybody to do things. Look at this over here. Alan building a 2-story already. Again, see, I don't do fancy stuff like that. Now, of course, that affects your XP. So obviously you want to do that and make a bunch of different rooms. And I think he said something about multiple people in the same house as well earlier. Or whatever. But I very rarely build stuff fancy unless it has an effect. Now, if it has an effect, I might go in and build myself a big old mansion or whatever, a big house to do that XP, but I probably won't. Just so you know, I probably won't do it in the beginning. And it's all about resources, right? Like where do we need the resources most, right? Do I need it in my fancy house, or would I rather give the wood to Dio down there so she can have more campfires going and produce more food and then build her house and do all of that stuff? That's the way I like to do things. Again, and no one else has to do what I'm doing, everybody. They can do whatever they want to do with their stuff. But I like to go in and just do function first and then form later on. Mega building when we have excess resources. Never in the beginning. Because I start with what I call basic build in any game that I play. Then I work up to a mega build or a super build, which is a production build, meaning that it is basically going in and building it up to a point where it's producing profit, right? Great examples like Outposts and Starfield. They're over there making me like 200,000 credits every couple days in game. So I'll build that up and then be good to go. Oh, now it's too heavy up. All right, let's go ahead and swan dive off the top of here, everybody. Let's watch this. This is going to be funny. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, won't let me swan dive. Oh, I was going to have some fun. No worries. We got this. We got this. Control, left click, and then we'll just move it down here if it'll let us. I think I'm going to have to flip it over. Yeah, it must be 3 meters within the original position. Oh, man. All right, let's move it back up, maybe. Yeah, I can move it there. And then I can control click it. I can't get it down here, huh? Yeah, that's too far of a distance, apparently. Yeah, I was going to kamikaze off the side. All right, cancel left click. All right, let's try to kamikaze over here. Too hungry. Oh, always something. Too hungry to do this, too much to do that, the thing and the stuff and the thing. The hungry factor in this game is big. You need to make a lot of campfires. And eventually, by the way, when she builds out her house, she'll be able to build out a whole cooking area in there and whatnot. Probably do that next level cooking in there, too. With stuff. Oh, I forgot to turn the sound back on. I do that quite often, everybody. I get busy doing other things. They're chatting away in there, and I get... All right here. Goink! What up? You guys didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing. You can't die from that, obviously. That's super fun, though. All right.
Very, very faintly, but yes.
And let's move this up into this storage. There we go.
Only because I've
and we're back in business.
Turned off the stream.
Okay, back in business, building this little side road. Building the side road.
Go back to pretending I know how to build this house.
Floor, 4 walls, roof.
Yeah, I didn't do the roof very well last time.
Probably some way to get in and out.
I made a door.
Pick that up. Not enough room in my inventory. I gotta put another.
The door is optional, just so long as you got a hole.
Put that down first, and then pick that up.
Walls.
Gonna grab that up just a bit. And let's just put it back in here for now. And then we can try to match this up. Repair my shovel too. Repair my shovel. Repair. I always forget to take it out of there. I think when you repair it, it should automatically go back in your inventory. If you pull it out, hit repair, it should automatically go back. That's just me and my crazy ideas. All right. Put that in there. And run this right over to here. Crazy bunny. Get out of here, bunny.
What I need is more.
Trying to make a road here.
Kismet's redwood that he's hoarding over here.
You need some more redwood? I'll give it all to you if you need it.
Yeah, I'm not out cutting down trees, so my house is...
Oh, I thought I gave you a bunch. Did you already use up the redwood that was over here?
Yeah, that's how I've been building this tiny house.
Oh, okay. Well, I got a bunch more. I'll put it in there for you. Oh, there's some still in this public wood stone. There's like 60 of them in there.
Yeah, I know. I was going to use them. I put some dirt in here too as well.
I wonder if Kismet thought about recessing his storage chest down into the floor.
No, I'm actually raising everything up. I'm not going to do anything recessed in the floor. I learned my lesson last time. That's better to take it and build on top, which is why I'm building the road on top right now, than it is to dig down. Because if we dig down, then we're going down another level, as opposed to bringing it up another level. So if the sea level does rise, and then it's less we have to cut out of all the other stuff too. So just easier to go up than it is to go down. Boom.
The underworld is a very fascinating place. Again.
All right, there you go. I'll put a bunch more redwood in there for you. Actually, I'm going to move a bunch of this stuff. Bunch of this stone over here. And this, and this. What's this? Copper ore? No.
What's that man to respawn.
Flash
then
unstuck.
public wood stone. Then I go back to public wood stone. Over here.
No, kids. What I mean is like, build your upper floor and put your storage chests up in the upper floor. Like what you do in 7 days.
Right. No, yeah, I already thought of that earlier, where if I make a flat roof, I could just put it on top or put it in the house. But yeah, I'll get around to it. Right now, I'm trying to remember what the heck I'm doing. I'm trying to move redwood. That's what I'm doing. Redwood.
Be careful using a chest as part of your floor walls. But you need to actually still get the housing bonus and whatnot.
All right, look at that, AMZ. Gigantic stack of redwood for you. There you go.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Go back to raising up the road level.
I've broken my hoe again.
Oh my.
Broken his hoe.
Wearing the poor thing out.
There's a lot of things I could say to that, everybody, but it's not PG-13, so we're gonna roll. We're gonna keep rolling. We're just gonna keep rolling and just ignore that he said that. Let's keep on rocking. All right, put my dirt back. I know you guys were thinking it in the chat anyway. Don't just put it all on me. I know you guys were thinking it. Don't pretend like you weren't. All right. Okay, there we go. So we got a little side road. And I can pick up my little things over here, and I could use those over here to complement this, maybe.
I was thinking it, but I didn't want to say anything.
Let's take this up. I'll put that down there. We'll take this, rotate that around, and we can use our little dirt side there. Very nice. And then take some of this extra dirt we had up here. Bring that down. That looks nice. Grab this ramp. It's just so cool, everybody. It's just so freaking
now,
cool.
What you need to do is give
I love
Rotisserie
it.
some binoculars.
It's just so cool. I love every bit about it. I love the whole idea of it, the way how well it works. That you just grab that and it just kind of auto heals itself across there. I got a big 4-lane highway to go through there. Our 4-wide block. We've got a 4-wide block through here now, so peeps can get around. And now I'm kind of moving this stuff down this way. It's because I'm trying to work on this end right here. My next goal is to dig a hole right through the middle of that thing so we come out on the other side. Now, I don't know how long that's going to take, but it's certainly going to gather a bunch of resources, that's for sure. And I got to have a place for all those resources to go.
Grow there at all?
Okay, let's keep building this out in this direction.
I mean, the stuff that's in the world.
And this is my main goal, everybody, to build this main road.
But with the crops, if I put it in a suboptimal place, they'll generally all die off.
And there we go. Okay, wait, that's a little too far. I think this is where it ends.
Poke it with my soil.
This should go.
Basically, what I do is I use the hoe to create the farm plot, and then I plant one seed and poke it with the soil sample.
I just dug out the ground instead of grabbing the thing.
It will tell you whether
back
it's
in
going to
there.
work or not. And the tomatoes
okay.
need a really high temperature, like 17, 18 degrees Celsius, to grow properly, which is down, which has to be in the lowlands, otherwise they won't grow. But I have found this spot.
Now I should bring these benches up.
Yo, I just dropped off some fiddleheads and huckleberries.
Pick up. Now this also comes into play later on, everybody, when we match up this side to this upper side and start taking all of this out up here as well, which I'm going to do. I'm going to take all this out and lower this down and then use that dirt to raise this up to the size of people's houses. And really what I'm trying to do is create the main road. And then once we get that aligned, and then once we start taking out the longer part, people can bring their houses down and play along with the rest of us. Now, obviously, that way is going to be harder because that is where the that's where the mountains are. And this is a pretty big project to get going over here too, but I love to take on hard projects. I love to take on stuff that definitely requires a lot of time and effort. And instead of doing all of the different professions, mine's mainly going to be road building. That's what I'm working on. All right, let's get this hew wood out of here as well. Let's put that in public dirt. Okay, so now we need more dirt. Speaking of, we'll go over there and we'll work on that. Where did I put that wheelbarrow? On the top of all that stuff. That's what I did with it. Pick up. Okay, it's getting dark. Can't wait to put in like lights and street lights. I saw they had street lights and things of that nature. That's going to be cool too. Okay, so eventually we won't need this ramp, as a matter of fact. And let's see. So we're going to put the cart down at this level. Let's say right here. And then we're just going to start here in the corner. And then, see, this is just easier just to put it right down, right? Just pick this up and put it right down on the ground. That's just going to make that go way faster. I'm going to start encroaching upon Warforge's thing over here. Wow! He's already got a bunch. Look how much wood and stuff he's got going. Way to go, bro. Way to go. Doing a good job up there. Again, just put this down here. Now, my next goal also is to cut that out, and then so Warforge could be at the end, and then people can be at the end as well on this direction. And people can move if they want. The cool thing is even if you build a ginormous house, you could go in, take the whole thing down, put it into a storage, put it into your cart, move it somewhere else, and build it somewhere else again, right? So that all works out in the end if you think about it. All right, now the rest of this I'm just going to start putting into here. Like so. And very quickly and easily. Take this and put that into there. Like so. Really what I should be doing... Oh, I just thought of something. I should be cascading these. That's exactly what I should do. I should be stacking them up there into storages and then taking it off level by level, putting it in various storages, and then moving those storages down out of there as I'm going down different levels and just kind of stacking your way down. That's exactly how I'm going to do that. I'm going to go over here and
bench outside
get it doing my thing. Oh, I put that the wrong way. Get out of there and put that the wrong way. Oh, I didn't make anything in my house. I'm not getting any XP for anything. Just dawned on me. That's okay, everybody. I'm not that big of a hurry. I'm not in that big of a hurry. Let's just put that in there. You got to build like furniture and things of that nature, and I'm not going to be doing that right now. But I can just put this stuff in here just to get it out of the way for right now. Let's stick it over there in the corner. All right. There we go. And we should get a little bit of this wood this way. What did I do with that wood? I think I put it over here. Yes, I did. And we should build ourselves another block here so we can see the edge. See, now the cool thing is we can go in and make little fence lines, and we make little white picket fences and gardens and all. I mean, this is really, the sky's the limit, everybody. Sky's the limit on that one. For sure. All right, there we go. Just going to raise that up. All right, so we got that started. And we got a good chunk of the road in here.
Oh, by the way, one thing I did find is that...
What was I doing? I was going to start some...
hoeing machine that someone made for me when we
start some bigger stockpiles.
I get XP for using it, so I'm assuming anyone can use it.
So I can make 2 of them.
Yes.
Yeah, let's get that going.
I made that for you last time.
And you know what? I'm going to take this one
I
up.
think it's in the engineering.
There we go.
Yeah, I think it's cheaper calorie-wise to use, but I wasn't getting any farming XP for using it.
Okay, so I need to put this wood back.
You get
into
gathering
here.
experience when you harvest.
And then I should
Oh, yeah, I
take
still
out
get the gathering experience, but I just wasn't getting any
these.
farming experience.
So I can't pick
for
up 2
using
of
it.
those. I can
Purely
I
as a
can
hoe,
get
I
6
like
of them, put 6 of
one.
them down, but I can't
Then
pick
you'd
6 of
only
them
be
up.
getting the farming experience
And if
from
they had an option to
crafting
change
seeds.
that, I would do the exact reverse. That you could pick up the same amount that you can put down. Because that's a
whatever
bit
XP
tedious.
I was getting from it, I wasn't.
But that's just me and my crazy ideas. Let's put that in there. Can we actually just pick up?
What'd you say, Dio?
Let's take this.
Fine, hold on.
And take this. Okay. Now, see, instead of doing this, I can just build out. Oh, I need to take out one more. I can just do this. And then just do this. All right, I like that better. All right, click, 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 click. That's way easier. I like that a lot. You just dig around the plot and just keep dropping it in there. Easy mode. That's exactly what I'm going to do on top of that mountain, everybody. I'm just kind of testing it down here right now. Bringing the levels down. And again, just trying to flatten out all the levels here. Really going to use this for the main road out there. But this works pretty good. Put this down and just...
Can you make the door swing the other way? Just put it down from the other side?
It looks like it flips it from one side to another, but if you just keep rotating it, it will actually rotate the door so it goes inward, if that's what you're trying to do. So I rotated it once, and then it went outwards, and then I rotated it again, and it went inwards, and then I rotated it again, and it finally went inwards the way I wanted it to go. So just keep rotating it, keep picking it up, and then rotate it once, and then put it down, and pick it up, and rotate it once, and put it down until it goes the way you want. That's what I did. I learned that.
Okay. It's the difference between standing outside your house and being inside your house.
I did it inside the house. I just kept rotating it until it went the way I wanted it to go. But I don't think it has an effect. I think you just got to keep rotating it until it's the right way. All right, lots of dirt. I'm encroaching a little bit on Warforge here, but hopefully by the time Warforge is back, I'll have this whole mountaintop taken out. All right.
Okay, there is a farm plot south of Kismet's area, which has got tomatoes in it at the moment.
Now, see, I've got this here. I can just go here to my stockpile. And right here is my small wood cart, and I can just move it from the stockpile into the cart now, right? And then I can go ahead and get in the cart and then move it over here, unless I had a stockpile in between here and there, and then I could move it to there and do it from over there. But in this case, I actually want to move it back to the stockpile over here so I can actually access it. I just kind of fill in the rest of my thing here. So again... just filling in, just to give everybody kind of a gist of what we're doing. Now, again, this just saves us from having stockpiles of dirt everywhere. Instead of digging down, we're bringing the dirt up. Now, at first, it would seem like it was more work, but it's actually less work. Because if I have to dig down in here, what I have to do is I got to have a place for all that dirt to go somewhere. And in this case, this dirt has somewhere to go, right? You know where it goes? It goes right there. So it does help a lot in the long run to build it. Now, of course, later on, we'll come in and we'll build out blocks and cements and all those other things. And we'll probably end up having to dig this back up again, and that's okay. Most of the rest of this, I'll probably just leave it at this higher level. And allows me to, you can see I've already clear cut a bunch of that already. And I'm going to go work on this this top part here in a minute. I'm just going to fill this in nicely. All right, getting somewhere with it.
You might also want to look at doing some basic
And most of the stuff that I'm doing, everybody, is I'm just testing to see what can be done. And there we go. Look how fast that got done. Bam! That was super fast. Super cool. Can't wait to do that again. All right, so we got that done. We built a few extra of our storages. So I've got those in the stockpile. I'm going to put those on me.
Also, I could use some flax stems if you want me to plant flax.
I'm going to go ahead and pick up my cart. Oh,
take a look at the stockpiles in front
not
of
enough room in my
Dio's.
inventory.
I put a bunch of flax stems there.
Yeah, there should be several stacks.
What's all this stuff I've got on me?
2 seeds per
Just
stem.
realized I got a bunch of food or something on me. I should be over here with over here. This food stuff. My backpack. I'm not paying attention to all this food stuff in my backpack. What? Fir seeds, corn seeds. Oh, these are seeds. These are mushrooms.
Seed chest there if anyone needs anything specifically made into seeds.
Oh, what about dropping off seeds? Because I just looked at my inventory. That was perfect timing, by the way. I have like 10,000 seeds on me. Where do I put them?
It's the left-hand chest by AMZ. I've called it seeds.
Seeds.
Strangely.
Oh, that's funny. I was just in that one. All right, cool. I was just in that one. Oh, then I put these in the wrong one then. Yes. Put that back on me. I was in the wrong one. All right, seeds. All right, cool. I got 10,000 seeds. What's this? Beet greens. Well, I think that's food. I just need something that says seeds in it. Acorn. That's probably for planting trees. We'll put that in there. Fir seed. Redwood seeds. Yeah, there's them seeds. Wood pulp. We should put in one of these. What do we got in this one? Oh, look, these are seeds in here. Plant fibers, more seeds. Oops.
If I had a camera right now, I'd be doing the YMCA with this outfit on.
This window needs to be bigger. This window needs to be way bigger. That's not where that goes. This goes... Okay. Put this in my stockpile. I love logistics like this. Flax stem, we'll leave that in there. And I was going to put my things in here. This needs a sort, too. Where you click sort. Is there a sort in this thing? Is there a sort for these boxes where I can just click sort and it sorts it all together?
Not that I'm aware of.
Because it desperately needs that. Because I'm getting triggered with this stuff all out of sort. Get triggered!
I agree. I concur.
Getting triggered big time.
What I typically do is bulk move stuff from one storage to another and then move it back. And it'll all try and go to the top left of the storage.
I was just thinking that too. Yeah, very nice. All right. That's definitely what I would do too. Same thing. All right, there we go. More seeds. Put those in there. Yeah, pull those out. Pull this out. Put those in. Huh. Yeah, I just consolidated all of those too. Seeds. Seed. That's a spore. I don't know if that's a seed or not. Sunflowers. So see, and this is weird where it doesn't show you the icon. Beets. This is food. Okay, so I want to go to the food one. And two people can be in the same thing, which is cool. Mushrooms. This is a seed. These are beans. That's a seed. These are beets. And then these seeds should go to the seed one, right here. because I can't get to them because they're way up here. So I can move them to my stockpile, I guess. And then that'll be closer to the seeds. Put them here and there. Drag them out to consolidate them. Grab them back. Also, when you drag them out with shift, it consolidates the stacks into a single stack. That's awesome too. Because there was like 5 stacks of stuff. I drag it out, drag it back in. Boom, now it's 1 stack. Very cool. Okay. All right, I don't know what to do with this. I'm going to assume this goes into food. So we can turn those down. Raw food input. Wheat. Raw fish. All right. I think that's looking better. All right. And then I organize this a little bit. All right. Now, if this was 7 Days to Die, but I'd be hyper-organizing all of that stuff right now. I'm trying to resist. I did a little bit of it because I couldn't resist completely, but I resisted enough. I think enough resisting was incurred there. All right, and let's go over to here and find that one because I have a bunch of these sticks on me. Where did I see them sticks? Oh, it's in my actual bar down there. Where are them sticks at? Where'd you go, little sticks? Yeah, this window needs to be full size. To have to scroll down each time is kind of annoying. Oh, yeah.
Does your sampler thing
See,
tell
this
you
into here, and then if you pull it back
about
again,
trees?
see what it did is it fixed all the stacking. All the stacking is now 100 all the way across.
Only if I can. I guess it
And
would
then
do if I did
pull
it
this to here.
Well, I've put a couple
Put that one on
saplings
there.
down to the
This is a
west
seed.
of your
That goes there.
main farms.
Pull this down into there.
One is a redwood, one is a fir. I'm
Yeah,
curious
back
if
and
either
forth
of
is a
them
great way of doing
grow
that.
well in this.
Really, you should be in the 2 different ones. You should be in this one and then drag them back and forth, or utilize the one that's up here. Like this is public wood stone. Move that down. Pull this down.
So far
Pull
from the
this
trees.
down. Pull this down, and then pull it back up.
Okay, the redwood
See
doesn't
if it
match.
stacks a little
it's
better.
6% below minimum.
Yeah,
for
see, it
rainfall,
doesn't
so
pull
that's
the
fine.
ones that you think it would pull, the ones that are next to each other, so you got to kind of manually pull those.
But the fir right here.
And then this, and then back, and then
It's
stone.
exactly the same.
That's copper.
It's rainfall.
Crushed ore. Yeah, see, and see how it consolidated some of those when I pulled them back again?
44% rainfall on that.
That's
block,
super
but
useful.
Obviously
Dirt
needs about
storage
50%.
here. Dirt storage back here, so that
guess
goes
This
first.
biome is probably just oak then.
See, the thing is, the oak tree
stockpile.
that's just around here, it says it's a
This
98%
here, this
match,
here. Right there, this
even
here.
though it's basically the same stats.
Stone
44%
there.
rainfall.
These are various flowers, and
The
look,
oak
there's
doesn't
more
care as much
seeds
about rainfall.
that need to go into the seed box. There's seeds there.
Yep, same with the oak seeds around here as well. Obviously
Okay,
they're
so I need to go to
propagated
seeds
ones, not ones that you
here.
planted.
and then go look for the seeds. And then it should be easier to pull those up
I'll grab an acorn quick.
into
see
seeds.
if a planted oak.
And this
has
is
the
something
same.
that we can't see. Okay, these are acorns here. Yeah, see, it consolidated those. Alright. And this is these. What's this? Mushroom spores. I'm just going to put those together. Plant fibers together. What's this? This is flax.
Okay, in terms, I've got level 3 farming. In terms of picking the talent, do I want?
I love doing that stuff, everybody. It's like my
Be
favorite
pretty
stuff to do.
multiple.
Organizing. All right. And so now what I did is I just took a whole bunch of stuff and put the same stuff together and stacked it together so it's stacking better. And I've got a bunch of dirt there
Yeah,
that I
to
can
my
use
farming, the talent I get level
as
3,
well. So
I
let's
have
go ahead and
parallel
use our dirt
processing,
up
which
right
increases
down
the
here.
crafting
Keep
speed
filling
of
in my
identical
area.
tables when they share a route. by 20.
And I'm just trying to use up these resources so I can get them out of the front of everybody's way here, right? So they're in the road. People are trying to get from place to place. It's going to get worse and worse the longer you leave it there.
I guess the farming table is also
People are going to have trouble getting around.
Or if they're in single.
And again, at some point, this whole entire area should be like this, where the whole entire thing is going. Now, of course, I can't really make the road itself until I have the stamper tool. The stamper tool is going to allow us to basically stamp down the road so it looks like a road versus it looking like just dirt, right? And that's why we have these stones here. These stones are indicating where that road is. And I'm just testing out the mechanics, figuring out what I can and can't do. And I absolutely love every bit of that, every bit of this. All right, now, time to take out that mountain. Let's go do it. This is where it gets fun. All right. Bye-bye mountain. Let's go, baby.
You just want straight meat.
This will be the time you watch Kismet take out a mountain. Now, if you missed it earlier, everybody, we gave away a couple copies of Eco. And also hooked up a few of my team with a couple copies to come join me for all the effort and time they've put into helping out the team over the years. But don't worry, I've got more codes to give away as well every single week, so definitely be here in the stream. And so now all I'm going to do is just take this whole entire thing down and just keep stacking it. Well, if I had... Oh, and I got some acorns on me, too. If I had some food, I'd be doing that. I forgot to bring the food. I always do. I always do. Now, you got to be kind of careful because you can also get to a point where you can't get up and down the thing. Okay, more food. Alright, I'm gonna take a... How do I do half of this? Control. No. Shift.
Okay, that looks easy.
Shift.
No. Works there.
What was it? It's control left click. Yeah, I'm gonna take half of that. There we go.
Non-planted oak.
Control left click.
A 92% match.
And then you can eat while you're on your way up there, by the way. While you're jumping your way up, good time to eat. This way. Good time to eat. Your stomach is full. All right, awesome.
Basically, slightly less temperature range.
Turkey!
It's still good enough to grow there.
All right, let's go.
That could be the difference from there to...
This is going to be the time where you watch Kismet take out a mountain. Now, if anybody's ever watched me play Astroneer, I spent 6 hours taking out a mountain. Or maybe it was 8 hours, I forgot. Because it was blocking my solar power. So this is nothing, everybody. This is nothing.
It just means it takes a couple of hours longer to grow.
I'll get her done. Again, see over there? I want this to run all the way through here.
I never even looked at that because there's a server.
So fun. Such a great idea. Again, to try to rework the whole world. Now, of course, the more I mess with the world, the more pollution potentially is going to be going on.
I kind of wonder if the plants are going to grow anywhere close to fast enough for us to actually use. Do you have an indication of how many real-world hours for the growth of any of these?
Yeah, I mean, it gives me a growth rate, but I don't know whether that means in-game hours or...
Those are real-life hours. I saw it on the Eco Discord, by the way.
Yeah, any reference to time in this game is real-world time.
If we need to crank that up, you guys let me know. I'll just crank it up on the server, because, you know, if it's no fun, then what's the fun of doing it?
To grow to maturity.
How long?
19.2 hours.
19.2 hours.
I would assume with fertilizer that will make it go faster.
Yeah, well, but 19.2 hours, that would be like 3 or 4 weeks from now for how much we play a week.
And the oak tree was 168 hours.
Yeah, we're gonna have to crank that set.
You guys just leave a note in the Eco section, the tech chat section, and I'll go in and change it for next time.
You got it.
Because I'm not going to remember. That's why I'm telling them now, everybody. I'm not going to remember if they don't write it down and say, Kismet, you need to change this to this amount. And that's why I put all the settings on the in the settings thing. so they can go in and see what settings can be modified and all of that.
I'm not quite sure how much the effect the fertilizer is going to have, because I'm planting stuff in optimal places anyway.
Well, does the fertilizer not let you go over 100%?
I would assume so, but then that may have the same effect as it being not good enough. Because some of the things I tried down the back of Kismet, one of them was above optimum, and it said it couldn't survive. But that was temperature.
Have to try. Oh, well, if that was temperature, that might be a different thing altogether.
I do this all day. All day, everybody. Oh, I'm too hungry to do that. What a surprise. But I forgot to put those acorns away. Oh, well. Oh, well. Now, what I'm going to try to do, everybody, is try to walk this dirt down there. Right? So I'm going to put one down, and then I'm going to move it from this one to that one, and move it to that one. I'll call it dirt transfer. I'll call it dirt main, dirt transfer 2, dirt transfer 3, and just transfer it down, which is a really cool feature of the game, I think. I think that's a really cool thing that you can do. How's this looking? Man, we're not even full yet. Not even close. Let's keep going. Let's speed up a little bit now. I hope you guys don't mind. I'm going to go a lot faster. This is how I play games, by the way, when I'm not on stream. I actually slow down by habit now on the stream. But when I'm playing off stream, I go like 50 times faster than you'll see me on stream. So you guys got the gist of this. I think we can speed up a little bit as well. Dee. Let's get it done. I need lots of dirt for my road. Fill in this lower basin. Left click, right click, left click, right click. Oh, I was trying to get it in motion. Boop, boop. Now, there's a rhythm there you could definitely get into. Second it gets it, you turn around and you're already there. Oh, not enough room. I filled that up. Whoa, okay, we got that done. Okay, now we want to move this in this direction. We're going to need a nice flat spot. Let's call it this spot right here. Okay, and then we're going to call this dirt. Learn to spell. Move 2. And of course, I can't see that one from where I'm at, so I'm a little too far. A little too far from there. Now, if I took my cart out and I made it in the distance, I could go... Ah, you see what happened there? So I can move it now through my cart, acts as an in-between. And I brought it through there, through the cart, and did over there. And I thought that's how that would do that. And that's pretty cool. But really what you want to do is also, because the cart is smaller.
Thanks for allowing me to join.
Hey, no problem. Have a good one. We'll see you next week.
All right.
The cart is much easier to put down because it requires less space. So if you could use the cart as an in-between, that's pretty awesome.
See you tomorrow night.
Oh, yeah. See you tomorrow night also. I forgot. So there we go. So now I pick it up, and it probably doesn't have the ability now to see the other one. But if I put the cart down, on either side now, they would be connected to each other. You would think. Oh, no, it's only connected from the one side in the cart. So I have to be in the cart to access both sides. Ah, you got to access the one that's in the middle to move it to the next one. Ah, so we learned that just now. Very cool. Very cool. All right, let's pick that up. And now let's see if we could go ahead and do the same thing down here. Find a nice little flat spot, maybe. This one over here is in our way. Hold on. Let's go to this one. And, oh, I got one on me. Put her down somewhere. Take this one out. I'm eventually going to take all that out anyway. And put this here. I love trying all this kind of stuff, everybody. It's very cool. Bingo. Bingo, hold down shift. Move it into that one. It just moved it into there. I'm definitely going to need another one. And then because this one's kind of awkward, maybe I could put my cart in between and then put one down here at the bottom. So I need to go make another one as well. What time is it? Holy mackerel. Been 7 hours, everybody. 7 hours, too fun.
Yeah, pretty time to go, Kismet.
I know, it's going on for a little while. You gotta go, you go ahead. I'm going a little longer, see if I can handle it. See if I can handle it.
I don't want to mess up tomorrow.
I got nothing else to do for once, so I'm just gonna enjoy my Saturday by just sleeping the day away. Grabbing some of this redwood back, by the way. I need some of this wood. All right.
Yeah, absolutely. I made a house. I'm good.
Looks awesome.
It looks almost identical to yours.
Well, I just built a little thing. I'm not too worried about getting too fancy. Too fancy yet. We'll get fancy later when we got plenty of resources.
You'll do what I do. We'll have Alan come build it.
Oh, well, there you go. That's another easy way to do it. All right. And see, that's something you can do on a public server, everybody. If you were a great builder and everybody, sees your builds, they're like, hey, could you come build me the thing? I'll, pay you so much of the in-game currency. You can actually make your own currency in the game, too. You can establish the government and make currency. I saw that in there as well. Very, very cool. Of course, we would make it Kizcaps. If we were going to do that. We're not going to do any of the government stuff in this particular playthrough. But we're just going to try to learn the basics, do our thing, have a little bit of fun as we go along. I'm putting work in here. There we go. All right. That should go ahead and make me some more of those because I'm going to need to walk those all the way down to the bottom here. And let's put it over here where it's going to hopefully be out of the way.
At the moment, I will
Not
need
quite enough.
the
Okay,
strip
so
meter
we need
and
to
the
get
hide to make fertilizer.
some more of this dirt. Fill this in a little bit more, and that's okay. We want to pull this down from here anyway.
I'm making scrap meat for Dio for cooking at the moment, but I'll use some up.
I'm not too worried at the moment because I think we need it more for
So
the
that we
cooking.
want to
We
keep.
need to get that going.
It's getting a little sheer here, too. You want to make sure you leave enough for you to jump back up there. I'm just trying to find a little spot right over here to put this down and see if we got this. Can't get it from here. We get it from up there, I bet. Go up here. What do I do with my cart? Right here. We do it from here. Oh, can't access my cart for some reason. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. There we go. All right, so now I can move it through. Oh, wait, I didn't name that other one. All right, well, let's just move it and see what happens. That worked. I should have named this one down here for sure. Bottom cart mover. Or not cart mover. Bottom dirt mover. All right. And there we go. So I just moved all that dirt from up there to down here using that transfer technique. All right, I love that. That's awesome. All right, let's go fix my thing over here. Go fix my shovel. And we're going to get back to building some more road action here. Very fun, man. That's really enjoyable. And I love it where you have your own world and you can make it into whatever you want. And then, of course, there'll be repercussions for everything that you're doing in the long run. But for right now, we're just going to build ourselves a nice little road down here. All right, where's our pegs? Here's our pegs here. And so we're just going to run our thing down the edge here. There we go. And see, as I reduce the mountain, I can also just run it through the mountain too. But the whole point of it is to make it where my crew can build out onto the main road here, and we can just build it pretty long. Now, I was going to start on that side, but this side had a lot more wood and base resources that my team was going to need, and it was definitely a better start. But it does come at the disadvantage of you've got this ginormous mountain in the way. You know, that's okay. Big challenge. Requires big stepping up and making it happen. I like a big challenge. Big challenge is fun. This is like my favorite part of any game anyway. What's up, Alex? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Appreciate y'all coming in. Making myself a nice little road here. Taking it all from the top of the mountain. Bringing it down and seeing what I can get away with. And then you guys will say, I was here. I was in Kismet's stream. I saw him do it, everybody. He took an entire mountain down and built this gigantic road for his crew to run through. It's going to be like a freeway through here. It's going to be sweet. Gonna be sweet. Oh, and look at this. We've connected this part together now. Nice. Yeah, I like this whole, when you pick up the dirt, you got a whole bunch of them. So you can just put a whole bunch of them down at the same time. That's pretty nice. All right. And then right here, I'm going to take these things out in our way. Come on. There we go. Clicky click. Can't wait to get my little road stamper tool going. All right. Can we get these up first? Nope, already been harvested. All right, out of my road. Eat some more food while we're at it. Keep that endurance going. I like how there's grass growing on it already. Nice. There we go. Now, that's another thing the stamper tool does. I think it keeps the grass from growing on there. But again, taking that stuff off the top of that mountain, filling in this little valley area, and utilizing some little transfer tricks. Okie dokie.
All right, I just got the final I really need to go to bed stare, so I'm out. I'll see you guys tomorrow night.
Have a good night.
I know that all too well. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate all your hard work.
Enjoy the food.
I know that all too well, everybody. Any gamer knows that stare. Put a 1 in the chat. Do you like the game? The game is absolutely fantastic. This is an instant buy for me, everybody. Incredibly, incredibly fun. Now imagine Valheim and Minecraft put together and then taken to a whole nother level with steroid level play. Just awesome. Incredibly awesome. But having just the greatest time. Been playing for about 7 hours straight. Incredibly, incredibly fun. So incredibly well done. Now, of course, only made better by our giant mega server from the awesome people over there at G Portal. Appreciate them greatly for coming in and sponsoring the stream and putting together this mega server for us. They really worked really hard on it. I appreciate them big time. And if you guys want to go get your own server, well, guess what? Bam! Right there in the chat. Going to give you 10% off. Follow over there. Get yourself a brand new server. You want to switch, everybody. I'm telling you. They are awesome. They are the server gods, as someone said in the chat. Very, very cool. All right. I need to make some more of these storages, stockpiles. There we go. Now this time, I'm going to go ahead and put my stockpile back behind my base here. Oh, maybe back just a little bit. There we go. And then I can move. Oh, that's Warforges. House storage. Move this into here.
I'm not quite sure what it's used for.
There we go. And then...
Yeah, I'm not sure on that one.
Which one is this one? Okay. Let's call this Kismet's backyard storage. Backyard. See, it's really important to name these things. Backyard storage. Because it's much easier to know which one you're transferring it to. Yeah, Kismet backyard storage right there. So I can take this storage and put it in there, and then it looks like it's got a bunch of stuff in there. There we go, these things. And then now that stockpile is empty, so then I can just take that stockpile out and I can fill in that whole bottom area, as well as I can go in and make myself a little bit more room here. And again, where's the edge of mine? The edge of mine is right here, like so. And so we'll put this here. And I think this is part of my land claim. I just thought of that. Let's see if this is part of my land claim back here. It is. Okay, yes, I've claimed mine way back to there. Okay. Now, eventually, this whole entire thing will be my land claim, and then everybody will have all the way, so they can build out an absolute massive mansion and, you know, build out a whole boat dock way out there and whatnot. And if we look on the map, we can see that where mine is, and you can see that his is here. He can unclaim those, by the way, and you can see how people are building out their houses, right? So what it should do is their house, like right here, Anion's going to need to take a little bit of his out. Same thing over here with Unforgiven. They'll definitely want to watch out that they unclaim this so that it's not blocking the primary road. But you can see over here, Rotisserie G, TM doing a good job. There's mine there. I let Warforged come up here so we can practice. But what I want to do is take out this area right here so that Warforged can get in here and whatnot. And then we can flatten everybody's houses out and they'll all be, should be in a row. Like this right here, it should land claim out here. And you can see over on our side, we left a gap between the houses so that we can build side roads in between the houses. So if we wanted to drive our vehicles or whatever later. Now, if you make a mistake, you can always unclaim a certain section and rework that section as well. And I didn't anticipate this many people coming in, so we ran out of space in here. And don't worry, everybody. I'm going to take this mountain down and move that down. Look, and you can even see where the, you can see where that's at. How do I scroll the thing? I gotta scroll out. How do I move the map? Spacebar recenters on me. Oh, my map's, oh, left click. There we go. As you can see, there's, you can see where the thing is, then to here, then to here, then from here to there to there. I kind of feel like I need one in the middle, and then I could just very easily transfer it down without using my cart, and then move it all the way down there. So if I had one here, I go here to here, here to there, and so on. Down to there, and even using my cart there at the end to get that going. Just so cool, everybody. Just such just an incredibly brilliant idea. Really appreciate how much work they put into this, everybody. They've absolutely put a ton of work in this. You can tell, for sure, for sure. And I'm just gonna take a bunch of this out to just put this stuff up out of the way. There we go. And then I can take this storage, put that right there. And this will be Kismet Backyard 2. And then this is Backyard Storage. I should have probably called that Backyard Storage 1. Make it more obvious. All right. There we go. Backyard Storage 2. Linkable inventories. Why does that not say Backyard Storage 1? Oh, because I was scrolled down. See, I was scrolled down a little bit, and then if I scroll up a little bit, then I can see the name of it. Okay, Warforge's thing. Don't want to do that. I want to go ahead and take this out of there. Oh, I need another one in between. Oh, I should have moved that one first. Oh, I see. I should have taken this one and moved stockpile here and here first, and then taken this one out. Ah, see, I'm learning. Then stockpile here and here, and then take that out. So I'm just trying to take it out so I can fill this in with this dirt from over here. Actually, it's this one. I gotta put that redwood back in there. Take that there. And there we go. All right, who's the hardcores, everybody? Let's find out who the hardcores are. Hardcores, Kismet, Rotisserie G, TM. Those are the hardcores, everybody. I appreciate all the rest of my team coming in and joining me, everybody. That was 7 hours that they hung in there. So big love to my team for being awesome. Now, see, I slept before I stream, everybody. So I got a bit of extra advantage in the fact that I've already rested before I got on stream. So that really helped me out tonight, as you can see. But it doesn't mean in about 5 minutes I'm not going to be all worn out. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. All right, I'm going to go ahead and put another storage. I think what I'm going to do is move this one, let's say, right into here. And take this. Oh, there's stone underneath it. Okay, we'll just put it right here. That's a little close, I kind of think. So this should go to this. And then that one should go to this one. And then wherever our cart wandered off to. Oh, it's way down there. So that one, go to this one. Here we go, cart, which is awkwardly not coming up. And then we can just move this to the bottom dirt mover. Yeah, or we can just go to the middle one. You just go to that one and then move it from the one to that, and then you go to the cart and you move it to that. So you only have to go to the ones in between to get all the way down there. Yeah. And then I can move this as I go across as well. So let's get back to it.
Tailoring skill book is done. Whoever needed that.
You talking to me? What was that?
The tailoring skill book, if anyone's left that we're using it.
Oh, I think somebody chose tailoring in the on the Discord.
Yeah, I just realised no one's on.
Yeah, I'll pick it up. I mean, I can learn the book or the scroll that you get from the book, but not actually put a point in it.
Yeah, there's 5 books that we've made now.
Yeah, make sure to leave that engineering one for Alan. I was just saying on stream, there's the 3 hardcores that are left. Me and you guys. The hardcores are still here, everybody. I'm just moving mountains, as I do.
That you just right-click on it to get the page, so it'll be fine for everybody else.
Now, later on, everybody, you've got a... Oh, look at all these berries up here. Oh, AMZ like all these berries. Later on, you actually get a vehicle that makes this way easier. But I like the struggle, everybody. I like to see what I can get done. Get out of here, all you animals. Crazy animals. And I go around and just pick all this stuff up also to try to help out with the food. Because I'm going to tear all this down anyway, so you might as well pick it up. So you've got plenty of food. Now, of course, remember when you're removing animals and you're removing plants and all of that stuff, it's going to affect the ecosystem of the planet. So if we cut down all of the trees, guess what's going to happen? Well, there's nothing to make the oxygen and nothing to counter the pollution. And then the planet goes bye-bye. So instead of being killed by the meteor, you're killed by your own foolishness as well. And I love that about the game. I think that's a wonderful, wonderful idea, a wonderful premise of the game as well. Let's just go ahead and run this down here. And it'd be cool if when you come in next time, she's just like fully stocked with just tons and tons of food and whatnot. I think that's a pretty cool idea myself. Let's see. Oh, we put these in seeds. I finally remembered that. Where is that? That's going to be here. All right, these are seeds. This is corn right here, and this, and all of these in here. Beets. Move those out, move those back. Anything else looking good? This goes here. These are sunflowers. I'm just going to guess that's where they go. All right, organized. Nice. Oh, and I should put all those workbenches and tiny storages and things back here in my stuff. Let's see. Oh, backpack. Kind of feel like I don't really need anything in my backpack. Just keep it in my storages. Only thing I need in my backpack is something I'm carrying, you know, back and forth. Probably the thing I need the most would be food. For sure. Yeah, see, take that out and it gives me that ability to jump up there. And then a nice well-placed thing there. Didn't really need to do it, but I did it anyway. All right, let's do it. Let's get back to taking out our mountain here. Now again, later on, you get an excavator and come up here and just take this out, probably lickety-split. But I don't know, there's just something relaxing and fun about just doing it my way. Just tearing the whole mountain down. And I have so much stone and dirt here, for sure. Dee. Like a dish. And then we can go ahead and say, you know what, let's just call this dirt D2 for dirt 2. Okay, don't stand in the stockpile while you're moving it. This is going to be dirt D3. Oops. Must be at least 3 characters long. Okay, dirt 3. Dirt 3. This is going to be, oh, see, I went back to dirt 2. And then I want to go to dirt 3. So I'm just going to take the stockpile that's up there, called stockpile, and just move it right to dirt 3. So it's just going to skip this middle one and just go straight to that one, which is cool. And then the same thing down here. I should be able to grab this and go from dirt 3. This is going to be dirt 4 here. And I could put it in the cart, I guess. But I could put it in this one and then use the cart. Oh, this cart is sketchy at best. And then take this through the cart and move it down to the bottom dirt mover. And then it's down there. So, okay, just testing that. Does work good. Like it. Up, and away.
And the carpentry book's finished as well.
Okay, and then we'll take this out. And we'll put that down another level, like this. There we go. And then we'll just take that out and put it in there. Now, this is just topsoil here. The thing is that the topsoil, I feel, is the toughest of all the stuff. Because the stone that's underneath here is going to go way faster because I break down the stone, right? Instead of just taking it one piece at a time like I'm doing right now, I'm going to break down the stone. So the actual mountain part, in theory, should be easier. So we'll find out. We'll find out as we go. We'll find out. We'll see how long Kismet can go. And then I'm just going to sleep the day away, get back up, play some 7 Days to Die with my crew all night long again. I hope you guys are enjoying us. If you're enjoying it, put a 1 in the chat. Thanks for hanging out. We're having an incredibly great time playing some eco with my crew and just absolutely dominating. Now, you could come and join us, everybody. I would just go buy the game. That's what I'd say. Go and buy it. That's what I'd say big time. For sure. Oh, and I see Alan put the growth modifier in there. Okay, cool. I'll get that fixed. Hopefully I remember by next time. I probably should do it right after the stream, because otherwise I'm going to forget. I'll try to remember. I'll try. All right, there we go. and then move this in here, and so on. I just kind of feel like you should have a lot of these things to help move. So I'm doing the hard part first. I always suggest when you do stuff like this that you do the hard part first,
head out as well.
which is moving all of the dirt.
Tomorrow night for some 7 days, hopefully.
I missed half of that. Sorry, I was talking to the stream. You talking to me?
Yeah, I'm heading out for the night, so I'll catch up with everyone for 7 days tomorrow.
All right, see you there, man. That's going to be a fun one. We got a big server going on. Big server. Biggie big one. All right. Get that in there. I'm just going to keep doing my dirt, everybody. Keep doing my dirt over here. And get it going. Now, you saw that I could dig out some of this stuff here. And I don't think I can do too much limestone. But when it comes to this stuff here, that's the stuff that's really going to be a lot easier because I can pick it, I can hit it. It's going to be 4 things, and then I can just put it in there. So I guess it's easier or harder depending on how you look at it. Right? Is it easier or harder because you have to break it down first? Good question. I don't know. I'm just going to keep grinding. That's what I'm going to do. And see how long I can go before I got to go, if you know what I mean. Just keep doing my thing. Oh, lots of ones in the chat. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the game. Again, this is an instant buy for me. I'm the type of person that knows right away, everybody. I walk into a store, I see a pair of shoes I want, I'm like, those are the shoes. When I play a game within the first 5-10 minutes, I'm playing that game. I'll know right away. Pretty quick. And this is one of those games for sure. Very, very fun. All right. Let's get it going on. Oops. Took it out instead of putting it in. There we go. Got to press the right buttons. Oh, there I go again. That's okay. If I take it out, I got to take it out eventually anyway, so... Oh, well. That bison's stalking me. He's been stalking me all day. He's trying to get in my house earlier. He tried to borrow $10 from me earlier. Look, he's right. What the heck? That reminds me of Fred from Satisfactory. He's always up in my business. Every time I'm trying to do something, he's always up in my business. I mean, if you're going to hang around, the least you can do is pick up some dirt, put it in this pile. That's the least you could do. All right. Moving a lot of dirt. Having a lot of fun. Faster. Faster, master, the faster. Get down now. You got to be within a certain distance, though, for it to put it in there. Oh, the mushrooms. I'm just going to go until it fills up, and then we're going to try to move it along the way, all the way to the bottom. And we'll just keep at it. I'm very good with this. Oh, too hungry. Eat some mushrooms. All right, well, while we're on our way down, we might as well see if we can transfer. Nah, see, too far away, too far away. So we need to put down another one. Like this. And then use this one. Use the in-between one, this one, to transfer it to dirt 2. Like that, which is going to go there. Then we go to this one, and we use this one to transfer to dirt 4. And that's going to skip over that one and go to this one. And then we go down here and very awkwardly try to access our wheelbarrow. It's cool that you can use this wheelbarrow to put it over the top. And then, boom, all the way there to the bottom. And we all golden. All right, there we go. Big stack of wood, big stack of dirt down there. All right, and then we take the dirt, we make ourselves a sweet road. Very, very cool, everybody. Very cool. I dig this game a lot. I think it's pretty awesome. Too hungry. Oh, okay. Now, again, if you don't have somebody producing the food, everybody, you gotta have somebody over here cranking out the food. So obviously, when I run out of food, that's probably when when my time is up. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab the food, since I think it's just me and TM in here. If he needs food, he'll let me know. Let's have some beans and tasty food here. My guy likes that. Now, see, you're supposed to try different foods and see which one your character likes. So, yes, very tasty. Wow, that goes really, really slow. Holy mackerel. Unlike the soup that she made, this goes really slow. You got to eat a lot of those to get your food up. Well, might as well use it up. Doesn't do us no good just sitting in the box. Also good to have a different variety of food. It'll give you a boost as well. And also gives me XP from doing all this mining and things that I'm doing along the way. Oh boy. Okay. Well, let's burn up. Oh, I don't want to take all of that. Let's control left click. There we go. It did 35, but we can't see it. There we go. Okay. Let's have some corn. Tasty, tasty. See how much corn gives us. 350 as well. Okay. All right. Well, you know, we live on what we got, right? Beggars can't be choosers, everybody. Enjoy what you got. Let's go. Okie dokie. Bringing this up to this other level. Utilizing all of this over here. And I've got a place to put it all. And again, it'd be great to be able to do the torch and that all at the same time. That would be super useful. Oops. Oopsie. That goes down there. Okay. Now, I also want to bring some of this stuff up out of there. This one. Do I have enough room over here? Yes, I do. Okay. So, let's organize this nicely. Up into here. Hopefully I'm not standing in it. Nope. Okay, good. And we've got some more blocks over here. Actually, let's move this here. We'll take this back in here. We'll move this in all together. Stack all the same types together. Into there. And that should have emptied this one out. All right. Now I can take that one out. And now we've got that stacked over there. And then we'll put this up here on the top of the road. And not the dirt. What do we got? Okay. We're going to go to this one. Call this public P2. Oh no. Pub 2. Public 2. There we go. I start truncating the names because otherwise this takes a long time, especially if you're picking them up and changing them all the time. This one's going to be Pub 1. There we go. So now I can see the name, so it won't be as confusing. Public 1 there, this, then this. This actually should go. Don't need to see the seed one. This should go up here with the rest of this. Right there. There we go. That's nice and consolidated now. And what else do we got down here? We've got a bunch of beet seeds and stuff in there. So we want to see seeds. Where's our seeds one? Yes. And so there. Look at how nicely that just emptied that out. All right, there we go. Oh, there's something else still in there. Why does it still say there's something in there? Control left click, take all. I think that's bugged. Yeah, that's just bugged. Okay. Then we take that, put that in there. Okay, that's public. This is public 1. Pub 1. Okay, pub 1. This is pub 2. And this is pub G. No. I'm going to cut into Alan's little spot over here. I'm going to widen this out a little bit. Okay. Looking good. Okay, now what I'm going to try to do is make it where it's not blocking too much. I will make these where they have spaces in between later. But right now I'm just trying to pick all these things up and get them off the bottom part so I can fill that in with the dirt that I'm bringing down. So that's what we're going to do now. Let's go. And we're just going to see where we're going to start right here. All right, we'll just run down the side row here. Oh, we'll have to move all these boxes eventually too. Or we're going to leave them in there either way. Leave them embedded in the dirt. That's a later problem. We're doing a now problem right now. All right, let's walk this back this way because it's closer to where we're picking the dirt up. Just make it easier. We'll just do it from here. And we'll just fill in the areas like so. I work hard, everybody. I go too, man. I don't mess around. I work hard. Big time. I don't do anything I don't expect my crew to do, everybody. People are working together. That's my favorite time. I'm one of the people that gets in there, takes on the big projects, seeing what we can get done. All right, let's try to do another row here. Again, later on, this is going to be so much easier, but then you appreciate it more when you get to that point than doing this all manually like this. But I love doing it, so that's all that matters. You enjoy doing it, do it however you want. That's what I say. Delete D. We're gonna have so much stone after I take this whole mountain down. You can see it's already. You can see I already took the part of the top of it already off. And again, we'll see how this affects the environment, and if it causes the sea levels to rise and all of that, we'll find out, won't we? Because that's actually a thing in this game. If you pollute the planet too much, it'll actually cause the sea levels to rise. And I bet you there ain't too many people who do it at this level either, who don't go and just like completely rework the whole entire thing. I'm sure there's some people who do it at a really high level as well. But this is super fun, for sure. Super fun. Keep hearing that turkey. Crazy turkey. Okay, we're all out of dirt. Yeah, we got some over here. Oh, that's Alan's claimed that edge, so I can't take that edge out. He didn't claim this edge. Oh, can't put it down there. Got that block there. Pick it up. Pick up all these blocks. Move them up. These blocks are just placement blocks, so we know where the edge of the road is. It just lets everybody know where the edge is. And you can see we've run it down there and whatnot. And everybody should be having their buildings behind there. I can already see that Unforgiveness is not... I must have explained it to him about 10 times. But such is the way it goes, everybody. See how the road's going right here, and it runs right into the side of his house. And he's got all this stuff out here in the front. Yeah, I'll try to explain to him next Friday again. I tried to be very clear with him and say, you move back behind this row and all of that. It's always that way. You do what you can do. That's what I say. You do the best you can do. Okay, what's this one called? This one's called storage. I really want to turn this seeds one off. All right, let's call this pub 3. Move that over. And then we can take this one out. Now, why am I moving this over here? Well, I'm moving this around so that I can fill in the rest of the road here and rise the road up. And then I'm going to go and just keep taking the top of that off and keep bringing those resources down for my peeps to use until we have the actual ability to build the road. And when we have the actual ability to build the road, now my job is just going to be filling all this in. And I'll be, like giving people a bunch of dirt so they can fill in their front yard and all of that. I should be making some fence lines too. I wonder if I can build some fence lines here. What did I do with that wood over here? Let's build some fence lines. Just dawned on me. That'd be a good idea to build along the edge of this. So let's see what we got. Dex fence intersection. Middle section. Oh, all right. Well, that's super easy. If you got enough wood for it. There we go. There's the edge of my my thing there. Hey, that's cool. I just built a fence line edge. Check that out, Tia.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's just part of the base building. It's part of the deck build or the wharf building stuff they added. That's cool. As you can see, I'm bringing up the level of the whole entire area. So again, I'll bring dirt over, or if you want to grab the dirt that's behind your house and bring it up to this level, feel free. So I thought, since we're going to have all this extra dirt that we're extracting and moving, that I just put the dirt down and fill in the valley. That's so much easier than trying to dig out the valley and then find a place for all this dirt. You know what I mean?
Yeah, makes sense. I wanted to wait because I know I'm going to have to expand my house a little bit because I can get one workbench in there at the moment.
Yeah. Well, your house is at the right size. You can just take the top part of it out or expand the walls and whatnot.
Yeah, I'll just expand it sideways and out front. And
yeah. Feel free. Feel free to do what you've got to do over there. I'm just going to keep collecting dirt and taking down this entire mountain behind us here. I'm just having the greatest time. This is my jam. Just doing this simple kind of stuff. A lot of people want to do all the, stuff. Me, I just take down my mountain. I live a simple life, everybody. I like to do simple things. But my simple things are usually some big things as well. I'm going to try to move this over here. There we go. And let's go ahead and take this out. We're going to need to put something down there so we can put this down. So let's grab this. I'll put these back in here for now. Put those back in there. Flatten that out a little bit. Okay, so another one down. Right there. Nice and close. Diggy dig. Let's go. Diggy diggy hole over here. Oh, more beets. Don't neglect the food while we're at it. Surely we're getting all that food for our crew later on. Too hungry. No worries. Brought me a bunch of corn. Brought me a bunch of corn. Again, this is super fun, everybody. I highly recommend this game. I highly recommend coming joining us in this game. Oh, he does not like corn. Hear him go blah. He did it again. Let's listen to him. Nice. Hey, you gotta eat what you gotta eat, bro. You gotta eat what you got. Yeah, it says yuck over there. What I got is what I got, everybody. Now, somebody else might like it, right? Because, you know, peeps, it does different things for different peeps. So you're supposed to try a bunch of different foods and see which ones you like. What up, Carrie? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Having a good time playing some eco with my crew. As well, as you can see, we've done a little bit of work. Just a teensy bit. We got a main road that we're making down the center here. We're like in a little valley over here. You can see we've got a thing. Oh, I just thought of something. Oh my God, that might flood the valley. Oh no. Oh, I didn't even see that, everybody. If we do that, it would flood the whole area down there. Well, let's just, oh, that's a problem. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, see, sometimes you see a problem afterwards. Oh, man. Oh, so you know what that makes me want to do? Bring that all the way up to the same level as the water. Oh, man. That's a lot of work. I could do it. I could do it. Not doing it tonight, but I will do it eventually. Let's keep going with our basic road first. There we go. That corn looks good. Well, some people are into corn. I just, you know, it picks it automatically in the game. You don't get to pick which ones you like and dislike, which is cool. I think it's very randomized. Now I'm just picking up some dirt. I'm taking this whole entire mountain out. And I'm going to use this dirt to fill in this bottom part. And I now just have a new mission, everybody. I got a new mission. I got to bring that up by how many more blocks now? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I got to fill in that whole entire interior basin and bring that up. Otherwise, what could happen if something went horribly wrong? If the water level of that came up, well, it still would do it. But it would just fill in this valley down here. See, I was going to build up here. And I thought, well, there's a bunch of trees down there. Man's got to do what a man's got to do. It's okay, everybody. All that stuff is movable. So that's cool. And I can just put dirt down there. I got plenty of dirt around, that's for sure. And if I got to, I'll just raise it back up. Now, see, now that tells me also that what I don't want to do is pull any more dirt from down there, right? So I want to pull it from this mountain. I can pull it from over there and take that dirt and then fill all that in. I'll probably test it on mine first and test mine all the way back and see if we can get that done. I mean, we're almost done with this road that I'm working on, so I could definitely bring it up up more. Hey, TM, you still there?
Yeah, man. What's up?
You listening to the stream? I just looked. Oh, there's like a shark or a dolphin in that thing. I just looked over at the pond and never noticed that that pond is 4 blocks up. So if we ever cut our way through there, that water would just go in and fill in the basin that we're in and flood us over there. I wonder if you open the other side, if it would flow down the side of the mountain. All right, hold on. We need to do a little recon here. Oh, there's something over here. Grab this. Grab that food for later. Oh, sunflowers too. All right, recon time. Get out of the way, little animal.
Does make you wonder if it has water physics in the game.
Well, I know there's flowing waterfalls and stuff, and this is fresh water, so we definitely want to keep this fresh water. Oh, this is a beautiful. See, if I was playing solo, this is exactly where I put my base, right here. Right on this far side by the edge. Because the ocean's right out. Now, of course, the same problem with the ocean. If the ocean does rise right here, it's going to rise. If it rises up, say, 5 blocks, it'll go straight across and end up on us. But, man, I'd totally build right here. Actually, I'd build up probably a little bit higher right here in this little plateau. Build a big old mega mansion. But yeah, so I might be digging out more dirt than I thought. Might be raising that up even higher. Again, everybody, I'm not afraid of a big task like that. Like, kidding me, that's a lot of work. Picking up all the stuff and bringing all that dirt over there and filling that in. I've done more. I've done harder stuff. It ain't that hard. It just takes time and effort like anything in life, everybody. Time and effort. Oh, yeah. I'm going to fill this whole entire thing in, everybody. I'm going to fill this whole entire thing in. I'm going to bring everybody up to the level of that, pond. Absolutely. And that's because also, and it's actually down 1 level, too. So it's actually down 1 level. So you'd have to dig 2 levels down before it runs. But I would build it up to this level so it was 1 above. And that's because everyone's house is long ways. So my house, if I wanted to build an extension onto my house and make it go straight flat all the way back to the pond here, or go over the pond and keep going to the ocean if I wanted to, I could build it step up and do a ramp and do all that stuff, but I'm going to bring that whole entire basin up. I'll bring the whole thing up. And of course, the better tools I get later on, the more of these dirt chunks I can grab faster. And of course, the more other tools that we get, like they have an excavator in the game where you can just get crazy tons of dirt, I would imagine, and just start moving around big piles of dirt, for sure. But see, I see a task, I don't go, well, I'm going to give up on it.
Terraform the planet.
Well, that's the thing I like to see in games, like how far we could push it. You know what I mean? Obviously, there's the economical part where we're going to cause a lot of pollution and stuff. But how far could we actually push it to where we could just rework the whole entire world if we wanted to? That's the thing. That's the thing. Yeah, sorry you missed the giveaway there, Carrie, but don't worry, we'll be back on next Friday giving away more copies of Eco. As well, we gave a couple copies away tonight. Feel like I should probably get some food going. Whoa, there we go. Yeah, so you can totally see it from up here too. I'm so surprised I didn't see it when I was running up into this valley. I was going to start it on the other side, but there wasn't any trees. So I was like, oh, God, there's no trees on that side. There's no way of building our houses and whatnot. So I built it on this side.
We'd have to haul it forever.
Yeah, and look at our tree amount that's left, too. We're running out of trees. But there's a whole forest behind there, though. Giant forest up the mountain over there. Over the side of that mountain, there's a ton of forest on that side. But yeah, we're going to have everybody move their houses up about 4 blocks. I'm going to do mine first. I'm going to run it all the way across as a test. See, it goes. Oh, somebody planted something over there. Did somebody plant food over there?
Need to build a small castle on top of that mountain.
I know, right? That's what I see on every single mountain. I think, I bet you we mine that whole mountain out. I bet you by the time we get this playthrough, that whole entire thing is gone.
Right, it's just flat land.
Exactly. Well, this one right here, I'm tearing this whole thing down, all the way down to where we're at. But now I just realized that I don't have to tear it down as far. I could tear it down a lot less, which is good. I was going down here to make some food, just dawned on me. I got to go down here and get this food going. Now, I fill in where my crew, if my crew's not around, then, I got to get some stuff going on. Now, I don't know what I'm doing. So that's the big problem. But let's see what kind of food we got in here. We got a whole lot of nothing. We got a little bit of tomatoes. All right, we'll get those going. And we already burned up all the food. More of this that my guy doesn't like. Get that going. Beggars can't be choosers, everybody. That's what you got, that's what you got. Oh, I forgot to put the work in it. Alright, not only for me, but also for anybody else who's hanging out still in here. Is that you, Rotisserie G, that's putting the farm back there behind my house?
I don't think anybody else is on but you and me.
Oh, somebody built a farm right back here. So
Yeah.
I told people not to build stuff back behind people's houses. Oh, see, now it's going to be right in my way of the thing I'm trying to do. I'll try to work around it. Let's try to go a little left or right of it.
I've got a bit of cooked food on me if you need something.
Yeah, nobody land claimed it. See, I hate taking out people's thing. Plus, I got to increase the speed of that anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I got to get more land claim papers, too. Man, that's going to be a job. A J-O-B. Oh, you have, like, regular food? Sorry, just
the cheap stuff that you cook on a campfire.
Oh, I just started some more. I got a whole bunch of them on me. I got like a bunch of corn that my guy doesn't like. But too bad. He's gonna eat what he gets. Just like with my kids. We ain't short order cooks. You get what we cook,
Right.
or you have nothing.
Eat your vegetables.
Well, the second you say to your kids that, you know, what do you want? That's when you know they want anything except for whatever you just made. That's not what you want to do, parents out there. You do not want to be a short order cook for your kids. Your kids get what they get. And if they want something, they can learn to cook like my kids did, and they can make whatever they want. Because it's hard enough, man. Just try to, you know, keep that food going. All right. Now we got an even bigger job. I'm going to need a lot of dirt. But there's plenty of dirt around. Not like I'm hurting for it. Can't wait to get this bigger tool, though. That's going to be much easier. So they have a shovel that allows you to have 6 of these instead of just 1. And instead of just going back and forth one time. Could bring my cart over here and fill that up too and just have my cart right here. This works just as good. And also you can carry more in there. Oh, God. Yeah, the whole thing is the food thing. Because eventually you go around and collect all the food and you're going to run out of food. So we're going to need to be able to produce this food much faster than what we're producing it as. There we go. Oh, please release the inventory. Oh, I must have the inventory on me. Oh, I did. I had the inventory on my character, and not in the actual cook box. So then I just go to the cook box, B, and then I put the stuff in the cook box. There we go. And then raw food input 2. Oops. That's the seed box. There. All right. Are we good now? Collect. 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 All right, there we go. Hmm. Is it done? I don't know what it's doing. Hold on. Let's cancel this.
All right, I think I'm going to call it. Have a good night, all.
Night. Oh, look, this is a different type of food in here. Those different things, those all look the same. Yeah, this doesn't show raw input 2. So this would be raw input 2. Input 2. Input 1. That's making my brain hurt. All right. Yes, there we go. All right, good enough. Okay, now we're going to try something different here. We're going to jump up here. I'm going to go find out what happened to my torch. Right there. There we go. And then we're going to pick up my... Really? Put that dirt down. Pick up that... Pick it up. Pick up the thing. Oh, there we go. And we're just going to go ahead and jump way up here and transfer. Really? Can't transfer from that far? Can't transfer from that far, apparently. Seems like it should be able to transfer. Oh, man, this thing is really awkward. Sometimes. Oh, man, come on. Can't get in it. It's like stuck or something. Can't use it. Okay, fine. Just transfer it in the cart. And then take it into dirt 2. Down there. Go to this one. And that's dirt 2. So still not moving it. Okay, so I go to this one. Move in the dirt cart. And go to this one. Transfer that into there. Okay, so I'm transferring it through to this one. And then this one should allow me to move it to which one? Dirt 4. Which is the one down here. And then I don't have the in-between one anymore, but I'll go ahead and just put one of these down here. Like that, and that should allow me to move it to the bottom dirt one. Yeah, there we go. And then I want my cart back. I want my cart back. Guess it doesn't like it to be on, drop it down there. Pushing it around. There we go. It does not want to register it. It's not making my life easy, but Not making my life easy. I think there's a command for that. Oh, man. What was the command for that? Did I write that down? I think there was a command for it. Let's try to find it. What was it? I never got to the rest of the tutorial, too. We'll probably do that next time. Let's see. What the heck was that command? It's not unstuck. That would be me. Hold on. I got it here somewhere. Just gonna look it up. I got it written down somewhere. Huh, unable to pick up the cart. Huh. I know I got it written down. Hold on. I know I saw it when I was in the Discord, and I thought I would need it at some point. Let me go find it. Let's see. Ah, there we go. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. All right. Only works when you're targeting a vehicle. It's called Free Car. I saw it on the Discord when I was talking to them. So Free Car. It only works on a car and apparently does not work on a cart. Well, fine. I'm just going to push it off the side then. I bet you if I log out and log back in again, it might work. I'll just push it where I want it to be, hopefully. Try not to get it too stuck. I like the physics of it. That's pretty cool. All right, off you go. Off you go, you little sucker. All right, that worked. Use. Okay, I can get in the cart now. Nice. Now I should be able to pick it up. Wow, that actually worked. So what I tried to do is get it onto dirt so I could pick it up. That actually worked, everybody. Can you believe that? All right. Let's go ahead and I was going to put the dirt in the cart. That's what I was going to do. I just love it when just random stuff like that works. In the cart you go. All right. Then I'm going to get on the cart. I'm going to pull the cart this way. That kind of stuff is hilarious. See my guy just walking with it. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3. That's a lot of blocks. Put it here so I can just access it with my shovel. Okay, well I put this right in my way. Which just walking around, eating food, staring at me, a little creepy. I'm not gonna lie, that's a little creepy. All right. He's like, "What are you doing, Kismet?" Especially when he's just eating, just watching you while he's eating. I just mess with you, Wiz. No worries, man. No worries. All right. Funny irony is I just took all this down, too. Oh, I need more dirt. Sorry, brother. I'll take this out. I had to build it right there. I had to build it of all places. Got the whole entire world, everybody. The whole entire world. And he builds it right behind my camp. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I can take it out. I think it's. I'm just going to go over the top of it. Do what I got to do. All right. See if it lets me just build over the top. Oh, yeah. I should probably at least pick these up, though. Not ripe enough to harvest. Well. And I can't take them out. I just place over them. Well, that's the way life goes. That's the way life goes. Yeah, such is the way it goes. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Dawson. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm going above and beyond here. I'm trying out some tests here. So that's going to be how many levels so far? So 1, 2. This is the 3rd level. Yeah, that's going to be a lot of levels. It's going to be level number 4. That's a lot of dirt. But it would totally be worth it, though. It would totally be worth it to have that all filled in and then have that come all the way back. That would be amazing. And again, I call the big calls, everybody. So again, when you're in charge, you got to charge when you're in charge. So yeah, totally what I would do is just take on the big challenge. Take on the big challenge and bring that up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 levels. On top of the other level I'm already taking up. So it'd actually be 7 levels. Because you got this level over here, which is the base level of where we started. So yeah, that'd be a lot of levels. But if you're going to do it, do it. And then I don't have to bring this down as far either. So if I bring this up another 6 levels, so let's say you got 1, 2. Oh, did not have dirt. Dirt on there. 2. Too hungry. I'm too hangry. Give me some tomatoes. Nom, 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 nom. There we go. And over here, what was I doing? More food, charred beets, more corn. Does he like beets? All right. Apparently doesn't have any problem with those tomatoes now. Blech. All right, we need a little bit of food here, so we can get ourselves some blocks. All right, let's move this out a little bit. So this would be 7, 6, 5, 4. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and it would be this level right here. So 9 levels instead of 15. So 9 levels down versus 15. And I can just take all of that, all of the stuff from up there, and also around over there and over on that side, and just start filling all this in. Yep. That's what I would do. That's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to do it tonight, though. Don't have that much time. But yeah, that would make that easier to bring that up. Man, I wish this thing wasn't here. If this thing wasn't here, I would have built up here on the top as well. Kind of an unlucky spawn there. But that's okay. Still looks super cool from the air. And cool, they got this, again, I just discovered this, by the way. You got the 3D version, right? So you got the whole globe. And then they have like a 2D map, which is awesome. I like the 2D map. Makes it easier. So again, all I got to do is bring this up by taking this out, putting that in there, grabbing maybe some of it from over here, and then we can extend this on. And then once we have our kind of central road going here, then just doing this side would be easy because this would be filling in more than it would be taking out. And then we could extend that however long we want. But this thing is what's blocking us right now. This is what's blocking us for right now. And again, what time is it? Holy mackerel. Okay, yeah, I should probably stop being so crazy. So that reminds me of what we're going to do. So we're going to go ahead and head on out. Heads up, everybody, we're logging out. All right. Now, what I'm going to do is turn the server off when I'm not playing so it won't progress. And then when we come back next time, I'm going to give them all the awesome news that we're going to have to move all of their houses. We're going to move everything that they built is going to get moved, which is funny because we took out a whole side of that mountain so that Dio could have that thing, and I'm going to fill that all back in again, and then they can build up on this higher level. Now, one of the smart things that we could do is start to fill this in and fill it in this way, right? Fill it in like this, and as we hit certain people's homes, they can then move their homes up to the top. And then Dio and Wiz can have their house next to each other, and we can move anybody down here like Unforgiven or whatever onto this side as well. And the whole point is that so people have an unlimited building in that direction, right? So they can build as far as they want and not be cramped in by somebody else as well. And I'll go in and start to build in sub-roads down the side, and then we'll match those sub-roads across to the other side. That's a giant undertaking, but a fun undertaking that I'll be doing anyway. And while my team's doing a whole bunch of other stuff, this is the stuff I'll be doing. For sure, for sure. Oh, no. Oh, no. He's up here doing planting up here, too. Oh man, I try to warn them, everybody. I try to warn them. They don't listen. Some people don't listen. Don't listen, win stupid prizes. We'll see how it goes. But such is the way it is, right? Such is the way it is. Man, it doesn't matter if I saw that at the beginning anyway, everybody. You still have to go down there just to collect all the wood and stone and whatnot to get to where we are now. And that's fine. We could have people just, again, I would probably start over here and start filling this in and moving that across. Or just bringing the road up. Yeah. Maybe start with the central road. Fill the rest of that in and then start bringing it up. layer by layer across the whole entire road so everybody knows what level they're at. And then I would work on my house and bring mine up as well. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, we can dream about it all the time we want, but we're logging out. Let's go to the main menu. All right. Off we go. Now I'm going to be closing down the server, so Wist, apparently you can't hear me. He's going to find that out when I turn the server off. All right. Let's go to Kismet Love Train. Here we go. All right, everybody. I hope you guys enjoyed that. We're going to roll on out here. Thanks to my awesome patrons right down below the stream there. You can help support the stream across all the different games that I play and different platforms I'm playing on. Simply by hitting that follow button, hitting that subscribe button as well. I appreciate everybody hanging out in the stream. We're going to go ahead and just peace on out of here and head on out for the night. Let's see if my thing rolls up. There it is. Thanks everybody for getting on the Kismet Love Train, for all the sub love and biddy love and follow love, all of that stuff. Appreciate it big time. I hope you guys had a great time. Now, I really want to keep going. I really want to keep going and collect that dirt and start to fill that thing in and do all that stuff. But the smart thing to do is to rest, because we're going to be coming back tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Saturday night, and starting a brand new server in 7 Days to Die. So we're going to be doing that as well. So we're going to be going to need some energy for that and go in and do that. I'm just going to basically sleep the day away, get up, make sure the server's working. I'm going to dive in, play some 7 days. It's going to be super fun. So again, I highly recommend Eco, everybody. You saw how much fun I had right there. This reminds me very much of 7 Days to Die, where you get in and you could play it for 20 hours straight and not even know that you spent 20 hours and you started playing at 5 p.m. and then all of a sudden, bam, the sun went down and came up again. You didn't even know. That's for sure. And look at this cool, oh, you can't see it over there, but they got cool boat docks and all sorts of stuff that they added to the game that we haven't even got to yet. Just super cool. Super cool game. All right, let me go ahead and shout you guys with a bunch of Kiz Cats for future giveaways, for staying all the way to the end of the stream. Always a smart idea. Let's make sure that I got everything done over here before I roll out of here. How we doing on these retweets over here? You guys crushed it. You know what? I'm going to give you some extra right here. I'm going to give you some extra for crushing those retweets as well tonight. Now, again, everybody, we're just going to roll on out of here. I'll see you guys Saturday night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Appreciate each and every one of you. We'll see you then. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norver. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe button.